the lights and the nights are living again. The chain gang, when you look at what we got. The chain gang, you're either with us or you're not. The chain gang, no more living on your own. No more ducking in the alley, cause they disconnect your phone. Chain gang, when you look at what we got. Chain gang, you're either with us or you're not. Chain gang, no more living on your own. No more ducking in the alley, cause they disconnect your phone. Ooh, we're living it up like it's real life. Putting it down, moving around. We don't even ask the price. Ooh, we're living it up like it's real life. Putting it down, moving around. We don't even ask the price. Ooh, we're living it up like it's real life. Putting it down, moving around. We don't even ask the price. What's that noise? What's that noise? Are you talking to me? The chain gang, when you look at what we got. The chain gang, you're either with us or you're not. The chain gang, no more living on your own. No more ducking in the alley, cause they disconnect your phone. The chain gang, when you look at what we got. The chain gang, you're either with us or you're not. The chain gang, no more living on your own. No more ducking in the alley, cause they disconnect your phone. Chain gang, when you look at what we got. Chain gang, you're either with us or you're not. Chain gang, no more living on your own. No more ducking in the alley, cause they disconnect your phone. What's that you're saying? What's that you're saying? Ooh, we're living it up like it's real life. Putting it down, moving around. We don't even ask the price. Ooh, we're living it up like it's real life. Putting it down, moving around. We don't even ask the price. Ooh, we're living it up like it's real life. Putting it down.
Hello, hi, hello, welcome. It is a beautiful Saturday afternoon, and we are ready to go for 6
Green
hours.
flag at Watkins Glen. 5 connected. 27 minutes left. SOFF 1535.
Thank,
Weather, clear skies. 75.5 Fahrenheit in Aura 93 on track.
thank you, Dre.
Wind from northwest at 4.5
Andrea.
miles per hour.
Andrea, please, thank you. Hi, welcome aboard. We are ready to go for our 6 hours of the Glen. It is going to be an exciting one today. We have just gotten into our split, and we are GT3 only. No prototypes, so it'll be a straight fight for the race today. No prototypes in our split, which is a little bit of a bummer, but that tends to happen. You can't have an even amount of entries for GTP, LMP2, and GT3. So on one hand, we won't have to worry too much about traffic. On the other hand, we don't get prototypes, which is kind of a bummer. But hey, a GT only 6 hour was how I won my first 6 hour. So maybe it works out. So it should be good. Let's go ahead and switch scenes. And you're going to see right there in the bottom right corner of the window, we got some friends with us. We got Amy and Steve for the time being. They're actually going to be racing the Mustang car. We have 2 cars in this race. They're going to be racing the Mustang. And we and my teammate Ryan and Aspen, who will be joining shortly, will be driving the Corvette. So that's
Into
what we
the
got.
Official
We're just popping in. We're going to hear them talk. Amy is the German voice you'll hear. Steve is the other voice you'll hear. Ryan's with us. And yeah, should be good to go. Okay, let's go ahead and join back. Say hello, stream.
Hello, stream.
Hello. Hello. We are ready to go for the 6 hour of the Glen. Let's get some track running. We are GT3 only. That's a bummer, but it is what it is.
Just for the Mustang crew, which setup are we putting in? Because I see we're still on baseline.
It does that every time you load in.
Still there. Clear. I have the one set up, but I don't know if that's the specific one.
the R1 that we gave.
Yeah, that's...
Also, Corvette crew, aka Ryan. Just to note, we can only go one adjustment back on the ARB, and we can't adjust the wing as far as like the rear ARB. So, what we got in the wet is pretty much what we got.
You can still change TC and ABS. That'll make the most difference.
Yeah, we can do that for sure.
We're already running the highest wing anyway, so not a problem.
Exactly.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
we going 8 or 9?
On right.
I would say we are going with 8, and if rain occurs, we go to 9.
Okay. I'll keep it at 8. I'm gonna get a few laps since I'm starting.
Yeah. I got a few in the practice session. I'm ready.
Yeah, I did some testing with rear ARB 2 versus 1, and I couldn't really tell a difference.
Okay.
So I think we'll be fine.
That's why I never really mess. I'm the type of person, I never touch my brake biases or nothing.
You and me both.
Brake bias is definitely handy. I think that is, if you're gonna adjust one thing, brake bias is a great place to start. And it can be really helpful if you're in a situation where like you keep locking the fronts up, or if you if the car is spinning or trying to spin in heavy braking, brake bias makes a huge difference for those situations.
You saw that, right, Amy?
Going right side.
Yeah,
We're
the
clear.
Mustang was just ignoring you.
Yeah. I got,
That was wild.
for those not in our server, I got out of pit road to turn 2, and there was another Mustang passing me on the outside going into 2, and he just pretended I wasn't there. Straight up basically.
Typical Mustang behavior.
Nice.
And we wrecked bad. So hopefully maybe that's how we can practice that.
Well, if there's one good thing, we won't have to worry about prototype traffic. If there's one bad thing, is we won't have to worry about prototype traffic.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Like
Less chaos, but also less chaos.
It means that we can't use prototypes to help us gain spots, so it's going to be all on us. The single split GT3 is pretty rough, but we'll do our best.
Oh yeah, they do 30-minute attached practice for these
Yes,
things
yeah,
all
we
day.
got time.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, I'll just run it in the practice because it's below the door.
I was looking at the forecast and I saw 0% precipitation, and I went, what's going on? I was told there would be rain.
I'm
We
stuck
got enough
out.
fuel data.
On right side.
Yeah.
Right forward. Clear.
But how you doing, chat? Good afternoon. Thank you for making me a part of your Saturday afternoon. Much appreciated. Thanks for popping in. We will be tackling this race as we go. If you've never watched an endurance race before, this one
By the way,
will be a little
for
bit simpler.
I had one problem in the first session. That was when rain was pouring down. I had 2 gang crashes. Both were done through pressing the skip to live button.
Okay.
The one all to the right. So you might want to avoid that one and instead just
Fast
play it
forward.
until it's live. Yeah,
Yeah,
fast forward.
okay. Good to know. I'll have to forget that muscle memory, but thank you. I will do that.
Yeah, it's
What do you call a
It
redneck
was-
with
it
no
was
teeth
about
that
right.
watches stock car racing all
especially 'cause
day?
It was like I could hear everything.
Man, they do not wear
shorts.
shorts.
Screen
Thank
just
you very
froze on
much.
the
I'm wearing
camera.
shorts, actually. It's
Oh.
going to be hot. And that's
Just
the
didn't react
thing
anymore.
that the 6 hour at the Glen really does
I was just
mean
watching.
is
No
the
damage.
6 hour at the Glen is a very important race when it comes to how it drives. It's June in Watkins Glen, and you wouldn't think New York State could get really hot, but as you could tell, there's not a cloud in the sky, and this track temp is only going to go up as we run today. So we're fully expecting a really hot racetrack that's going to get stupid hot, and then after about 2 or 3 hours, the rain's going to hit, and when the rain hits, we're going to have the track cool down, but it's going to be soaked. So the track temp will go down, which will be good, but the problem is the track will be wet. So we'll have to switch to wets and figure out how to navigate our boat around Watkins Glen International. Aspen just joined the server. I don't know if she's joined the call. We'll find out here in a minute. Okay, Aspen just joined the server, so...
Yep.
You on the call too?
Yeah.
Oh shit, she's on the call. All right, sweet, awesome. Okay. I was muted. I was talking to the stream. I apologize.
I gotta say it again since you didn't hear it. I said, "Good morning, Krusty Crew."
Aye, Captain. Howdy, sailor.
Howdy, sailor.
All GT3s. All GT3s, no prototypes.
I'm okay with that.
That's fine. It's whatever. It is what it is. It's still a 6-hour challenge.
And a ton of competition. How many is it? Like a full?
It's probably like 50 something.
Yeah. Oof, that's a lot of cars.
I think I'm probably honestly just fine qualifying on the race setup. I didn't practice on the queue setup, so.
It's kind of wild. There are 19 split.
Yep, that's the 6-hour at a prime time. So,
I would think this
Yeah,
is
it's not
the
even
slot.
the main slot.
no, the main slot was
not?
earlier.
Oh.
The like 9 a.m. Eastern slot is the main slot.
I was gonna say everyone loves that Saturday morning Eastern time slot.
It's good for the Euros.
On
So,
that side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for the Europeans. It ends at a decent time for Eastern. I guess for everyone in the U.S. You know, you can kind of do the rest of your day afterwards.
yeah, that's why I didn't want to do the fifth slot, the last slot, because it starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, so it's ending at 2 in the morning Eastern, and I don't want to be up
Yeah,
there.
that's no fun.
That's the night.
And
10 years ago, maybe. Nah, not so much for me.
do you know what? It starts at 2 a.m. here.
Oh, yeah, because it's 6 hours. Yeah, there you go. So, yeah.
Is that how far ahead you are? 6?
Yes. I want to give a shout out to the team that has a 2.2K iRating driver on their team in a split filled with drivers firmly in the 1.X. Fucking, I can't imagine how the rest of that driver lineup is.
Enjoy their 3-digit teammates.
Yup. So we're in practice right now. Nothing really matters. We're just getting some laps in. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not Porsche comfortable with this car. But man, every lap I run, I feel more and more comfortable with it.
It's a good car.
It's a very good car.
I just wish that mid corner it was a little bit more willing to do what you wanted it to do.
Yes.
I only bought this car this week to do this race, but I think going forward I'm going to be driving it a lot. I like it.
People like the Mustang. I like it. It's just not my kind of what I want from a GT3 car.
Yeah.
I've always loved running the BMW, and it kind of feels similar.
Oh, yes. Then, yeah, you would love that. Yeah. If you like the BMW, you like that. Because it's similar enough.
I've always felt the BMW as a safe car.
Front engine GT3 is not something I'm interested in. But, yeah.
Fair enough.
By the way, rain is approximately coming late in again.
Yeah.
At the moment, expectation is 0% rain at 2 p.m. in-game session time.
That's 4-hour
That's
mark.
That is the time.
Yeah, that's as
that
far
is
as
the
the.
time in the forecast when it was at 62%.
Okay.
Interesting.
Also, you got to keep in mind, it's going to be different between your server and our server. So,
No.
it will be different.
No, it shouldn't.
Isn't it different?
No.
No, I
the rule
think-
that iRacing stated is that every time slot has different weather.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
okay.
within one time slot, every weather is the same.
So, time
Yeah.
slot the same as every split, but not every time slot has the same weather. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
So like
Okay,
yeah,
that's
like
correct.
split 5 and split 3 will have different forecasts, but split 1 through 19 for this split has the
Has
same.
the same forecast. Okay.
Yes, they made it that way so championship points are more fair because, like, in a high strength of field split, everyone has the same weather.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I'm gonna step away just for a minute. I'll be right back.
All right.
This is a perfect time for eyelash to start wandering.
Oh yeah, that's great. It's good timing.
For what?
I've got an eyelash that's like just kind of out of place, and I keep trying to adjust it, and it won't. Like it's just like it's wanting to hang down for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like, can you piss right off, please?
That corner right there is so tough to get the power down and get it to rotate. It's so hard to get it to turn the way that I want it to.
Also, Amy, I am taking some of your advice with going with third gear in turn 7 and staying in fourth gear for the final turn. Yeah, it's probably safer if anything else.
Yeah, I think with your line you can think about going into second and
It's
turn
too
7.
late.
And just take a different line there.
I'm struggling because I'm trying to
Not
think of the
entirely sure
rain
about
line
that,
while I
but
run
the
this.
last
and
corner is pretty sure the best.
rain line isn't quite the dry line.
It's all
Just
about
make sure that you go with more speed through the corner itself.
you know how it is, and especially in the endurance race, you always have to be willing to adapt a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just not quick right now. That's okay. Rather be safe than quick. in this kind of race, you want to be safe before quick. This car hates the heel of the boot. Wow, it hates it. You go throw it in there and it just slides every time.
That's, I mean, screw the heel. Well, I think turn 9 here is one of the worst turns ever. So I love walking to Glen, but damn, do I hate turn 9.
Yeah.
Such a stupid turn.
That's the one that's exiting the boot, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's a terrible
falling
corner.
away from you, and just terrible.
The corner before it, though, I really like.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Because I don't know if anyone knows this. I mean, it's not like some super secret, thing. But you don't get an off track unless you touch the grass.
That's the corner I hate.
Yeah. So you can go so wide. You can just blow past the curves, and it is so fun to do. I've been in a lot of lower splits, in this week for IMSA, and that was like my secret sauce to just like gain half a second a lap on everyone else. In the rain, though, it's not an option because you have to drive over curb.
Painted lines in rain, what could possibly go wrong? Whoa! That was crazy. Thank God it's only practice.
Do one more lap, make sure I'm good, and then we'll call it there, and then get ready for qualifying. Because I am starting the car and qualifying the car, so a lot of responsibility on little old me shoulders.
This is one of the most terrifying pit entries, though, in all of racing.
Mark has the field.
I could tell even just from the start of this practice session, the track's gotten hotter. It's already at 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, 99 in our server right now.
Toasty.
Yeah, we're not going to match.
I feel like with how hot this track temp is going to get before it rains, it should be like steaming on the track.
Yeah.
I've been to a 6-hour before that. The air temp was 97 degrees. And let me tell you something. That was the most miserable I've been at a racetrack. And I'm including when I went to the Rolex in 2019 when it bucketed rain and we got 4 hours of just one green flag lap. I'm including that.
Unbearably hot day.
It was so hot. You were just like, I need to go. Like, luckily I had an infield parking pass, so I was able to just drive my car around with the air conditioning on from corner to corner, and we'd go up for like 10 seconds, like for like 10 minutes, and then immediately be like, it's too fucking hot. Get back in the car. Like, it was just, and like it would be like, oh well, let's go sit in the grandstand. And then you realize the grandstand is just a fucking metal thing It's like a skillet. Yeah, it's just like a skillet that you're sitting in, and it's like, oh god, this is no place for a mighty warrior either. So it was just terrible. But yeah.
I'm starting my stream now, but I don't get viewers, so no need to worry. Like
You don't get viewers. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Like I get a couple friends that'll look in to see how I'm doing. I'm not like a streamer proper.
I don't know if this actually works on my chatbot, but let me see if it works.
You know what I mean. D is streaming.
Yeah.
I'm not even all that good. I'm not even all that good. Okay, well, all right, that didn't work. But let me here's what we'll do. I gotta pin our timing and scoring, but I'm gonna post your link in here. 1 second.
Oh yeah, timing and scoring. That stuff is cool. The real times timing and scoring is very cool.
For some reason, my mic isn't working on said stream.
And then I need to post the timing and scoring link. Oh, I didn't set it. Damn it.
Okay, now I'm live proper.
There we go. Pinned to chat, manually unpinned, or end of stream. There we go. Look up. So if you want live timing, it's at the top of the screen, at the top of the chat.
Nice.
So that'll be for.
I will be opening that right now.
Yeah, you can even use it. Yeah. So there you go. Yeah. Alrighty.
Some quick cars in here.
Yeah, there's some pretty good drivers in this, so we'll do what we can. Track temp's hot too, so that's not gonna help. If you know what, our hope is that they're fast but reckless. So I don't think.
Yeah, once it rains, I feel like all bets are off.
Trying to look, I don't think I recognize anybody in here. Don't think we've ran with anybody in here. So
once it rains, it's all about that survival, baby.
Yep. All right, was it 4 minutes before qualifying? So Johnny McNamara. Oh, I've raced with Johnny McNamara in NIS, I believe. So he runs a lot of A Open, I think. So or A Fixed.
Car number 1 in our split is named Big Brain Racing Team. That's ominous.
You know what? They're big brained. They picked the number 1 because that's where they're gonna finish. Big brain move.
There's a team called Got Air, and they're all Brazilians. So Lord help us.
Okay, well, you know, it might be all right.
There's a team here that's just called Gas Holes.
Gas Holes.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Shout out Kayla on the D's Garage Discord who posts the picture of airplane fuselages or like the fueler nozzles, and there's somebody at a regional airport that just writes, "Here comes the fuel." Oh whoa!
Oh, yeah.
To the fucking door of all of them, so it looks like it's like, here you go. One of the dumbest, funniest things I've seen in a bit.
I don't have the quali setup loaded. Amy, if you do, can you throw that on the car? I assume I'm qualifying because I'm starting, but if anyone else wants to, go for it. I don't have to.
You're good to qualify. Give me a second.
There's another team in here called Mother Cluckers.
Classic.
See, it's a play off the term motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh,
it's
is that
funny.
what that is?
Yeah, it's funny. I'm wearing a big hat. It's funny.
Give me a second. You want to add 1 liter more?
I just realized that Norm Macdonald playing Burt Reynolds, both the person and the person playing the person are dead in that Celebrity
Oh.
Jeopardy
Now you should
skit.
be good.
Thank you.
So the weather forecast updated. You know, like every 15 minutes, a new one pops up. 2:15, 7%.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so we're looking at 2 hours in, or 4 hours in. Wow, okay. I might get all my running in the dry.
Same here. If we're just doing like if we're just doing a regular loop, then hey, I'm fine with that.
I get all the track temp. All the track temp. All of it.
No.
Because I'm so hot.
That's right.
That's right.
Didn't hit Shawn Michaels music.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Shawn Michaels. But that would imply I'm a sexy boy, and I'm non-binary, so...
You're a sexy. Wouldn't you like to know?
I always say that my gender is missing no. The Pokemon, the glitch Pokemon, that's like, you know, like, it's a bird type too, which is great. Go birds.
Go birds.
Go birds. Alrighty, I'm gonna mute up for qualifying. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck in quali.
Good luck, Mustang team. I imagine you're gonna drop down now, so good luck.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Good luck
for you.
on that team.
Thank you. Godspeed. Okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna qualify with the race set because I'm not gonna
Checkered flag for this practice.
reinvent the wheel. Also, that weather is we are getting wet at 2 o'clock. Like
Hell yeah.
we are getting
Oh, yeah.
wet at 2 o'clock.
It just updated again to 2:30, and
Yep.
it went from 9% to 32%.
Yeah. So
Which I didn't know. I did not know that the within the list that it gives you, the percentages can
2 laps
update.
and 8 minutes.
they
I
they
want to
just
see
updated it
everything you
again.
got.
Yeah. So now it's 15% at 2:30.
Okay.
We'll have to keep an eye on it because it might change. What worries me is it might become even closer. Like it might suddenly shift on us when we're not expecting it.
Yeah.
So
someone's got to keep an eye on that.
I've got my radar up on screen. So
Senior meteorologist Aspen Martin at the weather desk.
It gonna rain.
It gonna rain. It's raining sideways. So what looks like a beautiful sunny day will not be a beautiful sunny day in about 4 hours' time. Alright, I'm mute up.
Yep.
Okay, chat. Here we go. Gotta qualify. Gotta get a good lap in. Get one in the bank, and then one that counts. That's the move.
Green flag.
Couldn't get it. to rotate through there. Great run through there. All right, good banker. Good banker. All right, let's go for it. Good banker. I'm 3 seconds off. Damn it.
You're moving down to class position 8. Moving down to P20 in class currently. Move down to P23 in class. Climber now leads. Move down to P26 in class currently. Falling back to P27 in class now. Back to P30 in class now.
Labs? Is it?
It's not race labs. It's something else.
I
tried iOverlay maybe. That might be it.
Yeah, I use iOverlay.
There you go.
I love it.
Oh, the
Fresh
ticker is
class
the
for
different
you.
program though. That's iRacing SDK gaming.
Yeah, we
Right
were
on.
just talking about overlays.
Oh yeah.
That's the one I use is iOverlays, and I'm happy with it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So I tried.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you were using
Yeah.
the race setup, so pace is even
Yeah.
with the banger lap, pace is going to be lower.
Yeah. So
But hey, that's fine. That's fine. It puts us in there where you know we refer enough back to
oh god.
miss the chaos, so we're good.
Oh god, we're way back. Okay. Okay.
No worries. We are 38 of 48.
Yeah. Race set. Race set. Race set. Well,
Race set. Don't forget to change the setup to race set.
it is on the race set, so
There you go.
we also were running race set 9 wing, so we're also slow on the straights too. So
Which isn't a problem when you've got a bunch of cars, you know, and you can utilize them for draft. But when you're all alone on a track doing hot laps, it's it can suffer a little bit.
tough, a little tough.
Yeah. That's fine. That wing I think will pay dividends in the race.
I'd much rather have that wing.
Yes.
Like in a race this long, like if it's a sprint race, then give me the setup that's hard. But for anything over an hour, give me comfort.
And especially with rain coming later.
Yeah, with rain coming later too. Yeah, it just makes more sense.
Also, 81% rain at 2:45 p.m.
Yeah, we're getting wet. Yeah. So, y'all we'll have to keep an eye on in sim time. Right now it's 10:45, so
Right
yeah,
on.
it'll bump a little bit once race starts.
Mhm.
Is it gonna start at 11?
no, it'll start at like 10:48.
Okay. I just wasn't sure if it accelerates time between qualifying and race.
Nope. The server went up at 10:15 sim time, so it's gonna be 10:48 when we go racing, I guess. Jeez, 41st. Okay, only go up from here. So
This is 6 hours, approximately 242
nothing,
laps. Race
nothing
was
more
48 times.
disheartening than
2
hearing
minutes. Running time.
the
Fuel warning.
Dure
I'm not sure
go.
we
This
got
is
enough
6
fuel left.
hours.
The positive iRacing
Yeah.
game starts at P22. I don't know anything.
6 hours to
100
go.
seconds to
She
green
also
light.
just said, "I don't know
176.2
anything."
gallons in
This is
the
a
last
great,
stop.
this is a great advertisement for Dre.
Perfect.
Earliest pit on lap 15. Maximum is 102.
This is a great advertisement for DRE. All right, let me fire up my training paints. Half the field's on the grid. All right, so make sure we split from the other classes. I'm waiting for someone to realize.
I
What I
wasn't
said.
gonna say anything. Half of me was like, good joke, and the other half of me was like, wait, are they serious?
60 seconds remaining.
Right, it's race time. Full pace lap.
Full pace lap.
You want to know what GT car is increasingly starting to look out of place in the GT3 class?
Which one?
Lambo.
Lambo has an Evo.
30 seconds
There's an
left
Evo
now.
version of Lambo out there in real life that we don't have.
Yeah, because this is the Evo 1, right? And
Yeah.
there's Evo 2.
There's an
Yeah.
Evo 2 now, yeah. They got to get us that McLaren. I'd like to drive that McLaren. Not just
I
because
want an
Fast fields it.
Aston, not because of my name.
Hey, thank you. We will try.
10 seconds.
We
I've
will
always
try.
been an Aston Martin fan.
5 seconds.
I think it's a good looking car, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I think it is
Kind of like
about the
Porsche,
room.
where they've never really,
subtly
updated
updated.
Yeah. But they don't need to.
This
It's a
car
great
on the
looking
move.
car. It's iconic.
Yeah. Thank you, Kohai, for the best of luck. We will try.
Cars are rolling.
Can only really go up from here. Wow, there's only 2 cars starting behind us, so
Hell
like
yeah.
the others decided to start from the pits, I guess. So
Yeah, I started from the pit lane during. Everyone's checking a big time here. Wow.
what the fuck?
I started from the pit lane in an official race one time when I came home from work super late and basically didn't have time to do qualifying. It's not worth it. You lose so much time on the pit lane compared to other tracks.
Basically imitating the GTD drivers that I see when I go to Mosport when they pace lap. It's just gas it, brake, gas it, brake, gas it, brake.
Wait, brain not work. That's the way you warm up those tires.
Yeah, exactly. And you do cool brakes, and you hear him squeal, and
You
you
hear
look
that
over
squeal,
at your buddy, and you're like, "Whoa, isn't that cool?" And it's like, "Yeah, it's cool. I can't wait for the race." And then they go by, and then you don't talk to your friend for 2 hours and 40 minutes because the cars are loud.
Yep.
Racing,
That's
the
what I
best
was like.
social activity to not talk to your friends.
That's right.
My very first race that I ever went to was an IMSA race at Laguna Seca.
Oh, great track.
And I just sat at the corkscrew and did not say a word for the entire, I think it was a 2-hour race. And I was just sitting there.
I bring a scanner. Oh, I love scanner. Scanner traffic is the best to listen to. I love it. It's great to be able to listen to race control and like teams and stuff. Like I have a better scanner this year that I'm gonna bring to Mosport for the, LMP2 GTD Pro GTD race. I wish it was GTP, but no GTP for Motorsport.
Yeah, too small.
It's so much fun to listen to teams bitch. And the weird thing is like NASCAR offers scanners that you can listen to online for their races. Can't do it. It doesn't quite translate online for some reason. Just doesn't work for me. I need to hear the sound of the cars, I guess, under it. But yeah.
You want to know which racing series has the most unhinged?
Real quick. Yeah.
What's that?
Real quick, because we're about to go green.
Oh yeah, IndyCar.
Yeah, IndyCar.
Yeah. Sorry, go racing.
Yeah, you know, the 6-hour thing that we're doing.
Yeah.
All right, chat, here we go.
Green, green, green.
They're 4 wide up ahead.
Yeah, it's a clusterfuck.
Going left. Still
Looks
there.
pretty clear through 1.
Damn it.
Still there.
Banked on it,
Clear.
having some shit happen.
Well, we
You've
still
always-
got the S's.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pass this
Clear.
gas hole.
Clear through the S's.
Left side. Clear.
How did we end up with the cleanest GT3 split of all time?
Couple of cars off on the left.
Never
then
mind,
they're
we
back
didn't.
On.
Going right. Still there. It's clear. Right mid. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the Walmart guy I race with at NIS every now and then.
Still there. And clear.
I wonder if that guy.
Ticker will update. Just give it a little bit.
Let's see here.
Left. Still there.
Hey, Elliot Henderson and.
Hey, I
Luke
remember
Woodall.
Elliot Henderson.
Yeah, they're in this split.
Oh,
They are
shit.
in second place right now.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
nope, they are in. Sorry, wasn't looking at it correctly. They're in 27th.
Oh, okay. That's not second.
No, that is not second.
I raced Great Lakes for a hot minute when Elliot Henderson was there.
Nice. I also
Right
raced
side.
Great Lakes. I'm restarting this upcoming season.
Nice. If you want a truck
That was
painted for that, let me know.
That was a disappointingly clean first lap.
Yeah. We still gained like 6 spots, but
Nice.
Yeah, my goal is to beat Elliot.
okay. Oh shit.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Left door.
Good avoidance.
Still there.
Yeah, that was a good gap
On
of
left
cars.
side. You're clear.
Phew.
Nice,
Narrowest
we're
part.
already up almost 10 spots. Great job.
Narrowest part of the racetrack. Blindest part of the racetrack.
Let's go 3 wide.
On right. Still there. Still there. Still
Remember,
there.
6 hours to go.
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
This driver doesn't seem like the most aware that you're trying to pass.
Yeah.
They're kind of doing whatever they want.
Left mid. Clear. On left.
You don't have a front clip, but sure, buddy. Go ahead.
Still there. Clear.
Let me fall it back.
I'm in a bar chase cam, and when the Mustang approaches, it
Right.
sounds scary.
Right.
Up car on the inside.
Whew. Nice. One less.
We're 31st? Holy fuck.
Yeah, my I don't know if the number count's accurate, but it says that we're up 10 spots.
That would make sense.
Do we start 41st?
Yes.
Right. Still there. Still there. Still there. It's clear.
This guy's team is Burnham Racing, and his car is the American flag. Is he implying that they're gonna burn the American flag?
That might not have been their intended.
Yeah, hopefully it's they're not talking about burning something else.
Yes, we don't need to go any further.
Yeah. Ooh, hey, hey.
Tugs at collar.
Yeah.
Chat, when I get a
Oh.
minute, I'll try and reset the ticker, but this is the beginning of the race. This is a chance to get spots, so I gotta take this seriously. Gotta be careful riding behind somebody in this thing, because I remember I got the air taken off the nose in practice, and it totally sent me to the wall, so I gotta be real careful going through the S's.
Yeah, there is a little bit of aero push in this car, a little more than the typical GT3, I think.
Yeah, I feel like in clean air, this car feels mid-corner like if you did have someone in front of you. And when you have someone in front of you, it's not...
Wow, this group fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that red and blue car up front. He's just like,
Still there.
I don't know, not blocking, but he's just driving with no awareness.
And clear. Going left.
Yeah.
You're clear.
Also doesn't hurt that Porsche ahead of that Mustang doesn't have a front clip, so
Yeah.
it's holding us up on the straights.
Yeah.
And he's blocking.
I feel like someone's gonna wreck here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm backing out of it.
They're all three extremely close.
Left. Still there. It's clear.
We only have 5 hours and 52 minutes left.
Gotta win the race now. We're running 33rd, Chad, if you want to know.
Imagine if this was a 24-hour race, and then we said, we only have 5 hours left.
Yeah, that's a little different.
Yeah.
When it's a 6-hour race and there's 5 hours and 50 minutes to go, that's... I haven't even broken a sweat yet tonight.
Yep.
They're finding their way by that fucking Porsche. We gotta find a way to get by them. Porsche pink version, not Porsche black version or Porsche blue and red version.
It seems like they got some pace, but boy, that damage is not doing them any favors.
Going right side. Clear.
All these stupid Porsches.
I never liked Porsches. Never.
Never.
Never did. Never drove them.
Front side.
Whoa.
I just tried to reset the ticker. I don't know if it worked. I'll try next time by again.
Feel like these cars are holding up your pace?
Yeah. Little.
Yeah, by like 2 or 3 seconds.
I'm gonna have to start getting aggressive, and I don't want to.
Right side. Clear.
Be sensible, but look for opportunities.
Yep. And there
what
we
the?
go.
Oh my god.
Good going.
Okay, you've got.
You got one coming in a second.
How's the car?
It doesn't look too bad.
No damage.
Trying to get rid of my black box here.
Yeah, it looks like you have no damage at all.
Yeah, spotter saying no damage.
Yep.
Fucking asshole.
That was ridiculous. They just drove right into you.
What a fucking gasshole.
That's right. Yeah,
Well, you
they
got some
just-
clean
they just
air to catch
freaking-
back up.
Yep,
drove
and we're
right
gonna
into
get back to him.
Well, that could have been way worse, and yeah, you've got some clean air now. And that car, that gasol car does not have a front bumper now. So they will pay the price.
Set completed 230 laps to go.
Tires are roasted.
That's cool, just take it easy and they'll come back. Surface is overheated.
Still there. Clear.
I'll fuck with the ticker after my stint, but no ticker to start.
Oh, we only lost 2 spots from that?
We fell to 33rd.
That's cool.
What
If
car
you're
was
gonna-
it? The 4?
Let's see, we were checking. Yes, the 4.
Okay, 10-4. Target acquired. I'm not gonna wreck him. I'm just. That's where I want to
Yeah.
get to.
Yeah, he
You just
was
gotta
driving-
rattle his cage a little bit.
I will say once you get back up to them, be careful when you get to the first corner. That wasn't the first time they completely missed that spot. The
Turn
past
one?
like 2 laps before that, they had blown right past turn 1. Yeah.
Okay, so far. Okay, well, we'll get it back.
In, we currently have 4 checkered flags and a meatball.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's
clean.
shockingly clean.
Yeah,
for a World
especially
Tour
after,
event.
I don't know if you saw the clip that Jim posted earlier in the bum server, but
Yes,
they had an absolute track blocker on the start finish
going into one
at the start of the race.
Yeah, if you could download that and show Aspen, it's hilarious.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. It's really good. It's definitely a classic. That happened to me at Bathurst a couple of years ago, where we started the race like 41st. The end of the first lap, we were up to 20th. Because there was a giant track blocker wreck. Start finish, first lap. Exactly the same scenario.
Aaron says he saw a clip floating around on Twitter of a BMW went over the guardrail on the right side of turn 4.
Oh. I'm sure that'll
So
be in the
higher.
not top 10 for this week.
Yeah.
I'm reeling in some cars in front, right?
Yes. In just about the time that you asked, you've already gained about a half a second on the next car.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm probably going to be done my running before the rain hits, but if the schedule shifts, I'll be in the car near the end, so... I see you now.
Ah, dang. Steve had a connection issue lap 1. They got bumped on that caused them to wreck on the pace lap. Had to take 7 minutes required repairs. The car is fully repaired now, but they're 4 laps down.
McLean?
So, yeah.
You fucking kidding me? Ugh, that sucks.
Yeah.
On the pace lap.
Yeah.
That is so unlucky.
That is.
Jeez. It's gonna be another fast one.
Nice. passes of the race so far. Car crashed at the second bus stop. 2 cars crashed. 3 cars crashed. Be careful coming into this corner. They look like they're all rolling again. Nope. There's one. Cool, that's a couple spots. Back
Yep.
up to 31st.
Okay, so we're back to where we were before we spun.
Yep.
Nice, nice.
Sorry, we're back to where we were before we got before we got spun.
Yes,
Exactly.
we didn't spin. We got wrecked.
We got
we
spun.
got dumped.
We got
Yeah.
spun. Feel the front starting to go a little bit.
Track
Okay,
temp's
that'll
also getting warm, 45 right now.
What's that Fahrenheit?
113.
Race cars are only in
Gross.
metric.
Yeah.
Not if you're in stock cars. It's Imperial.
Yeah.
What the hell's a kilometer?
I refuse to learn kilometers per hour, except for when I'm driving my passenger car where I use kilometers per hour.
I was about to say, doesn't Canada use the metric system?
It's weird. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I have a weird blockade where when I'm driving a passenger car, it's kilometers per hour. I'm fine with it. Can't do it in sim racing. Sim racing, I have to be miles per hour. It's fucking weird.
Yeah. Well, you have a concept of what, 45 to 65 kilometers an hour is, but when you say 300 kilometers an hour, like, what is that?
What
does
is
that mean?
What is that?
Yeah.
They were doing 330 down the backstretch in Talladega. What?
What?
That doesn't make any sense.
It just seems very awkward. Yeah, once you get up to like the really high speeds in kilometers, it's like, okay, now calm down. You're not going that fast. 300, come on. You're going 180, all right?
You were faster than everybody around you right now. So
Good.
job. Keep
Love
it
to
up.
hear that.
Yeah, by like a full second.
Let's not throw it away now.
Woo!
Whoa. I just had all the audio cut out. Like, all of it.
Oh.
That was weird.
Back now, though, I guess.
Yeah, I came right back, but it was really weird. Okay, we're fine. I heard it on stream, too. Oh, weird.
Dre, you feeling okay?
Dre hasn't been pretty quiet, so...
Well, Dre just said fuel remaining 0 gallons.
Probably because you're not in the car.
You have 19 laps left.
No problem.
The car behind you is down 27 spots. So they might be coming fast.
There's a car stopped at the exit of turn 10. They're rolling. I think they're in the pits. Yep, they just popped out. So
Too quick a downshift there.
It looked really sideways.
It was.
Yeah,
I'm hitting that point where you got to be real deliberate with your downshifts and throwing it in. Fuck!
little gentle bump.
Front end's got damage. God damn it.
yeah, let me take a look at it real quick.
Fuck!
It doesn't look bad.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, you're scraped up, but it looks okay. That'll be some optionals, but that's not a problem.
I did almost an entire wet race with damage similar to that, and I didn't really notice much of a difference.
Yep. Yeah, the downshifts to third can be pretty tricky in this car.
Yeah, you
It
gotta
really
be real
wants to-
deliberate.
Yeah, it really wants to come around when you hit down to third.
Fuck, all that work. Fucking gone again.
No, you're all right. You're still good.
Yeah, we're still up 11 spots.
Yeah.
You know?
We still have 5.5 hours to go, so plenty of time to for other things to happen. Head down, eyes forward, as they say.
Yep. There's another car in the pit. There are 2 cars in the pit, I think. We're back down to... maybe not.
We're not down at all. We're at P30.
Yeah, my overlays, I think, are counting lap cars is still on their on the lap before they pit. You know, like their old number and not their new updated position.
9 degrees Fahrenheit to 114 the last 32 minutes.
Someone's towing. Oh wait, we've already passed that car. We're passing 2 more in the pits.
Yep, we're in 28th now. Seems like every lap there's a new new set of people in the pits.
Yeah. Pretty early for people to start pitting too, so I imagine this.
Are they trying to time out the rain?
damage?
That's
I don't know.
dumb.
That's I agree. That seems really dumb.
That would be really stupid.
Speaking of rain, we're still on to start getting it about 2:15. Goes from 15% at 2:15 to 100% at 3:15.
Awesome, I'm pretty sure that's like right when I'm getting in the car.
Well, the person before you will probably deal with the first bit of rain. So me, I will deal with the first bit of rain.
Yeah, that was the one scenario I didn't practice, was the transition. Which I think I would be an expert at. Transitioning.
Well, it'll come naturally for you then.
Yeah.
I think the main thing is like as soon as it starts raining, turn up the TC and ABS a little bit, and take it easy in the heavy braking zones. The racing line gets pretty slippery, so start hunting for grip in other areas. But that's not quite as critical, I guess, when it's first starting to rain. You are reeling in the car ahead.
Okay. Good.
Up to P28 now, up 13 spots. The leader has a 14-second lead right now. And is coming through the S's right now.
2.4K iRating on the leader, by the way.
Yeah, there you go.
So I can't wait to see the rest of our lineup. Oh, hey, the ticker's back. When did the ticker come back? It just does that, by the way. It just comes back randomly.
Fastest lap of the session.
It's weird, didn't even feel fast. Just looked up and it was like, fastest lap. I'm like, what? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you were 1.5 seconds faster than the car ahead on the last lap.
Good to hear.
Also, you have 14 laps left.
Okay. This is where I tell you all that I didn't do a full fuel run this week.
Well, you're doing one now.
Yep. Every time I sat out to try and do a fuel run, I would wreck or get wrecked. So, needless to say, it wasn't doable, but Should be able to bring it home. Now I've written a check my ass better cash. That spin in one, the second one, was complete inexperience with the car, though.
Easy to do.
That'll come with time.
Even with tons of experience, it's easy to do.
Yeah, well, like, I will get better at driving this car. I will. It takes time. It just does. It takes track time. How we doing, chat? Sorry I'm not really talkative. It hasn't been the best opening stint.
Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Come on.
Well, when you got a badge on the side of your car that says 0 fucks given.
Nice.
That you're getting the lights.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, don't let him get you. You're definitely fast.
I'll fuck them up. Like, they'll make a mistake.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, you're in their head now.
Yep, there they go. Did he just say quick question?
You know, he said quit flashing.
Oh, really? Was he mad in chat?
Yeah. going into the bus stop, he said, "You don't need to flash. I see you." And then literally, like, as you were coming out of the bus stop, or as you were coming out of the booth, they said, "Quit flashing."
And then the very next corner.
And then yeah, the very next corner.
Oh, that is fucking evil.
Rest in piss, bozo.
Howdy, sailor.
That is what the youngins call devious.
Back to clean air.
I mean, we were running pretty good lap times even behind him, but this car behind me, this Lambo's quick though, so he's probably gonna get me.
Yeah, this is the car that was, or this is another car that's way down. They're actually the #1 car, down 23 spots. And yeah, they are running a bit quicker than you right now. Jason Chess is talking to somebody else in chat now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, is he's the main character of the split. Oh, great. Okay.
It doesn't sound like he thinks he is, but
Yeah.
He hasn't said anything since he spun? That's great.
That's
No,
how you know
not
you're
like-
the main character, because you don't think you are.
I didn't do anything. All I did was flash the lights. It's on you to ignore it.
Didn't do anything. Yeah.
It's on you to ignore it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, fucking pro race car drivers will straight up say, yeah, we just ignore it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Like,
that's
there was
you
something,
getting in your own head. I'm very
Yeah.
good at the cerebral part of this game. Like, I am.
the same thing happened at the Nürburgring
On right
before.
side. It's clear.
There was a guy who was chasing another car into Bravery Corner on that back straight. It's like the fastest corner on the track.
Yeah.
It's super
Yeah,
sketchy.
yeah.
And he was flashing his headlights at him constantly. And the car in front almost wrecked it and then saved it. Like, you gotta, it happens.
Drive your own shit. I don't
About
I don't like to be like hit the intimidate button on people, but like drive your own shit.
Hey, if you let yourself be intimidated, that's on you.
That's a stock car in me coming out.
There you
That
go.
really is. Like, that's the NASCAR in me coming out, where it's like, listen, I'm gonna fucking let you know I'm here, but it's on you to not realize that I'm here.
Yeah, don't want to be intimidated? Drive faster.
Exactly. I don't want to. Like, it makes me sound like an asshole, but it's just fact. Like, just drive your own shit.
And also, I totally, probably, oh, Jason's talking again.
Should I unmute voice chat and hear this?
There's not a lot of voice chat going on. It's really just that Jason guy.
No.
And he's not that active. But
Okay, it's not even worth it.
Sound
Okay.
angry.
And he did just make a threat to somebody, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah!
Yeah,
Let's
exactly.
go! We're threatening people in the first hour of the 6th hour, baby!
He said something like, if you hit me again, I'm gonna come to your house.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Oh, he really hates this livery.
Yeah, but he's just talking to, like, they're fighting, like, what, like, back in, like, 40. He's in a group of cars that are in, like, 40th place. Of course, he's 28th, but he's in a group of cars on track that he's fighting with that are way behind him.
Fight, kiss, kiss, kiss. Happy Pride.
And they were both boys.
Oh my god, they were both boys. And they were roommates.
They were very good friends.
Yes, that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite subreddits. The very good friends
Seth and her
subreddit.
friend.
And yeah, and it's like, oh, and it's her and her friend.
Her longtime, lifetime roommate.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like historical revisionism where they
Yeah.
refuse to call people gay. Yeah.
It's like it came out this week that Hobie Baker, who was like the name of the award for the best college hockey player every year. Turns out he was gay, and he had a partner.
There you
And ESPN outed it this week by being like, yeah, he was struggling with his sexuality while also being the greatest college hockey player of all time. And it was like, oh, well, how about that? Hobey Baker is gay.
Who?
Hobey Baker. Hobeybaker. His name is the award given to the best college hockey player in America every year.
Hell yeah.
What
He's
year
dead,
was
right?
he?
Yeah, oh yeah, long dead.
Okay, I was like, wait, ESPN just outed somebody?
Yeah, ESPN were a real dick move.
When did he play?
Oh, in like the 40s, like 30s
Wow.
or 40s. Yeah, it was a long time ago. But he, his partner built an arena, and
You're now on a 6
I didn't watch the whole video, but I think under the gist of it is his partner built an arena so that I think Yale could still have a hockey team or something like that. Because I think he went to Yale, and yeah, it's a pretty crazy story. They were reeling in more people.
That's
I
right.
don't think I'll get to him before the stop, but
And you're staying on this Lambo.
Yeah, who's hauling ass?
Hobey Baker
for,
died testing a World War I airplane in 1918.
Oh wow.
That is rad.
Wow.
Is it the
So
same
then-
guy?
Yeah, same guy. Yeah.
So then he was playing before that then.
Oh yeah, he was playing like in like the
bird
age of the
hockey.
Seattle Metropolitans and the 1919 Stanley Cup, which, you know, was not awarded due to the Spanish flu.
There was a, this is kind of off topic, but there was a bar in my college town that like prided itself for having survived like every historical moment of like the 20th century.
Oh no.
Like the Spanish flu and you know, like all these different like,
Oh no.
you know, the Great Depression and stuff. And they had to close their doors because of COVID.
Yep, knew it. Fuck, that sucks.
Oh,
The entire town donated money on their, like, someone made a GoFundMe for them. It was like $500,000, like
Okay.
overnight. And
God.
they not only reopened, but they renovated.
Oh,
And,
nice.
Yeah. It was really cool. It was called the Town Pump.
Good bar name.
Weather update. Track temp from 5 degrees to 101 in the last.
Track temp 119. Cook eggs on this fucking racetrack right now.
48C.
It's only gonna get hotter too. Hope you're ready, Aspen.
Speaking of which, 7 laps left.
Leader has a 20-second lead, according to Patchwork, who's watching the live time and scoring. Thank you so much.
I had to turn off the live timing scoring because I don't know, iRacing is really struggling with this gigantic field for me. So
Makes sense.
My CPU usage was maxed out, and I was getting a ton of blinking.
I mean,
when I was running Chrome or anything else, basically. So I've shut down like everything except for iRacing and what I need to run iRacing.
I am a sim racing VTuber. Do you know how much fucking resources this takes?
Yeah, a lot.
I have 3 different apps to make the arms work. That's it. Like, it is stupid.
You know,
I use OBS.
3 different apps to make your arms work.
Yeah, so that I can have arms. So I have a program called VMagic Mirror, which sends data to VNAN, which is the most uwu cat girl name for a program ever. And that controls my head. VNAN sends the signal, and VNAN showcases it. Then it goes through a program called Game Controller Monitor or something like that, and that controls the arms and how it turns and all that. So that's 3 programs right there. Then you factor in the stream. The stream needs iRacing SDK Gaming running. So that's the ticker and the live timing. So that's a 4th program. Then you factor in that I need to be able to have a good spotter. That's DRE. That's a 5th program. Then you factor in that I don't have any overlays on my end. So I need to fucking get an overlay going. So that's iOverlay. That's a 6th program.
Yep.
Then you factor in, oh, all of that's great, but how are you getting it out to the world? That's OBS. That's a 7th program. And before you know it, now you can build a stream for when I sim race.
Yeah,
Oh, and iRacing 8.
Yeah, I don't even screen, at least not yet, and I have to have a app dedicated just to opening other apps for iRacing.
There you go.
I have so much going on, and I run a 5900X3D, which is like the best AM4 chip that AMD made before they switched over to AM5.
Yep.
And the only reason why I have it is because I bought the CPU before my motherboard died literally that week. And if I didn't, I would have just bought an AM5 chip. But yeah, that's literally why this Frankenstein machine operates the way it does. For the love of God, somebody make a VRM capable 3D VTuber sim racing software that's all in one. I beg you, please. It's very not fun to I have to launch it with a macro on my Stream Deck. Like I literally hit the button that says unleash the arms, and it launches all the programs I need to launch the arms.
Unleash the arms.
Hey, look, it's the car that we were stuck behind earlier.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's almost like we were faster.
There they go again, driving like 2 miles an hour. Jesus Christ. Their fastest lap is a 149, and I would assume that they haven't reached that lap in a while.
Wow.
Going left. Still there. Still there. We're clear.
First smart decision you made all day.
Nice.
Alright, well, I got it to 24th. Sorry about the incidents
Hey, no worries. It's only 6.
so far.
Yeah, but you know,
So
the first hour is the easiest time to get it.
Leaders on our relative, we're going to go a lap down before you get in, so.
We have been the last lap on our last car in the lead lap for quite a while now.
Yeah. Aaron mentioned, is it raining at Le Mans?
It was earlier when I had
Okay.
the stream on. Everyone was switching to the wet tires
Okay.
at around the start of our race.
I saw a tweet that was like, yeah, I feel bad for anyone racing at Le Mans. It looks like it's going to be miserable for the weather. And I'm like, yes.
Yes.
Oh, it's raining in Iowa. Okay. Iowa.
Here's
Where
kind
the
of
cup races.
Here's kind of a dumb question. So I was watching a video the other day about the history of Mercedes at Le Mans and how the was it the 1998
99 car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the 99 GT1.
When they
kept
made an
working it.
airplane.
Yeah, and then they never came back.
Yep.
Does that include GT3s?
Well, GT3 has only been there this year. This is the first year of GT3 being the Le Mans class.
Oh,
So-
right. Wait, does Mercedes doesn't have a GTE car, huh?
No,
Or
they
did?
never made a GTE car. So this year, the WEC, last year was the last year of GTE cars. So that was the 911 RSR and like the BMW M8 and the Aston and all that. And because they want to keep it road relevant, or they want to actually have a GT class, they switched to GT3 this year. So it opened up the door for, you know, BMW to come back to Le Mans, and Corvette and Ford Mustang and McLaren and Lexus and all these brands that have not really ran at Le Mans before are running at Le Mans this year because it's just GT3.
Yeah, but they do. Another follow-up thing is they limit how many manufacturers show up at Le Mans,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yeah.
So the way it works is that, at least in some aspects, there are some manufacturers that don't have a hypercar, like McLaren and Aston, even though Aston's going to have a hypercar next year. But they only allow 2 cars of a certain make in LMGT3. So there's only 2 Ford Mustangs. There's only 2 Chevy Corvettes. There's only 2 Lexuses. You know, like that's all there is. Whoa, fuck! I got another incident. I got the fuel light blinking at me, and it's literally blinking at me. That's not distracting at all in this car.
You're at 3.2 laps right now.
I think there's a button to remove it.
Yeah. There's 3 Mustangs?
If you have it bound.
Is one only for Le Mans
got
or
it.
something? Because I'm pretty sure you're only allowed 2 per manufacturer.
There's 3 Ferrari prototypes.
There is, because there's customer cars, but prototype's a little different.
And then I ask all these questions because Mercedes isn't at Le Mans this year.
No. They'll probably be back. GT3's
point.
fucking fine.
But that is, it was a crazy, crazy story.
Yeah,
You
there's
know, crazy,
5 Ferraris in GT3. Okay, what am I talking about? I think some of those are entries though that like got auto bids from like ELMS and shit though. So it's a little different.
Is it factory can only have 2 cars and then the rest are privateers?
No, because LMGT3 is an AM class. So that's why there's no like factory Corvette program anymore, because there's no need for it. There's an AM class, like it's an AM class. Like even last year when Ben Keating was fielding the
This is the leader behind you.
yeah,
by the way.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
When Ben Keating was fielding the 33, that was technically an AM car, even though it looked very much like a factory Corvette.
Yeah.
Right. Still there. Still there. And clear.
I'm gonna read that ad when I get out of the car.
7.5 seconds to the car behind. All right.
Yeah, and you're only a half second behind the leader. Isn't that wild?
Yeah, we're really killing it
Wild.
out here.
Wild. Nah, you're doing good work.
I wish I didn't spin, but
Nah, that's fine.
Eh.
We're still gold. We're up 20 spots.
top 20 on the cycle.
Yeah, we are into pit cycles here.
Top
Sure.
20 in the cycle, baby.
That's right.
Sounds impressive. Not impressive at all, actually.
Top 20. Top 20.
Top 20. That's
Top 20
if I was a motorsports PR person, am I pitting this time or next time?
Next time.
Next time. Okay. Well, if I was a motorsports PR person, I swear to you, I would just tell the person who doesn't know shit about racing, I'd be like, "Yeah, we were top 10 in the cycle." And then they'll be
Yeah,
like,
there you go.
"Whoa, we were
Ooh,
top 10
that
in the
sounds
cycle.
good.
Wow, that's so impressive."
The cycle, you got all types
Katie,
of hits.
Katie.
Home run.
It's like,
That's right.
"Katie, we were top 10 in the cycle." And it's like, "Oh, wow, that sounds amazing." And then you do the math on it, and it's like, "Oh, they just didn't hit early." Car feels fine once the fuel burns out of it.
That's good.
I feel good about this. I'm excited for my second stint, which will probably be in the wet, so everything I learned has to go out the window.
Yep.
All right, in this lap.
In this time, in.
I don't
It's
know.
like a
There's
It's like a
there's some
two-stroke.
guy-
In.
yeah. There's some guy on YouTube that like is a, like a gentleman driver GT4 guy, and he puts audio of what he's thinking,
Oh, weird.
and every time he goes to the pit, it's in red switch.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, ugh.
It's like the Twitch plays Pokemon stream, but with someone's thoughts.
I have to read off a giant ad as a redeem after this stint, so I'm gonna have to duck out for a
Nice.
minute once you get in the car, Aspen. You ready?
You need to
Yep,
put now for
okay.
fuel 0.75.
Aspen getting in the car, me getting out.
We are all set for fuel and tires and tear off. All set.
Yes, refill tires and replace tear off,
That's right.
as Dre says.
Refill tires. You're all set for the tire refill.
All right, sounds good.
Hit now.
We're ready. I love changing the fuel and refilling the tires.
That's right.
Early stall. Early stall.
Ooh, good catch.
With an
I was not even
option.
thinking about that.
I would hate to be the
Minute
number
4 optional. Minute 4 optional.
Okay.
Fresh car
That's fine.
requested.
I'd say if it feels
Optional
fine,
repairs done.
take as
Just
many as
let
we can,
it
keep
get
rolling.
fixed when we're pitting.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
Let me make a cool camera for you. There we go. Okay. Good opening stint, even despite the wreck. You really? Oh my god, this is so long. Aspen, or Patchwork, I need a drink of water. It's cruel.
Also, when you swap drivers, don't forget the
Limiter.
limiter turns off.
Yes.
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 Because I almost forgot that as I was pulling out, and I was like,
Ooh.
I don't see a flashing light.
Good catch. Good catch.
Yeah.
You've got a big gap coming out of pit road here. There's a
Okay.
car in the front stretch right now.
This in-car presentation of the PIXELCAR 47 at the 6 Hours of the Glen is brought to you by Unleash the Arms. Unleash the Arms is the all-in-one VTuber suite you've been looking for. Stream sim racing, sports, first-person shooters, even Blood Bowl with full range of motion on your cute anime girl model. Technology previously only available for corporate streamers, now available for the common trans person. Purchased on Steam for the low, low price of 5,000 loonies. 5,000 loonies. Oh, there's a part 2. Okay. System requirements include 256 terabytes of RAM and a hard drive especially manufactured in the nation of Estonia. Consult your local Alienware. Consult your local Alienware distributor for more details. Unleash the Arms, the all-in-one solution for VTubing, sim racing, and transition goals. Buy today. Get a free 30-day supply of estrogen or testosterone with a doctor's prescription.
It's pitted, so
That was
I
good.
think we're
Took
gonna
half a
be-
lap to read, but that was very good.
I don't know. I think we maybe lost a couple of spots on the cycle there, but
Okay.
we're running
I'm back.
pretty good. Hey, welcome back.
I just had to read a half a lap long live read. Because people
Nice.
don't respect the spirit of the redeemed.
I'm sad I had to turn the stream off to miss that.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. So Aspen's in the car right now. This is Aspen, our third teammate for the 6 hour. Usually it's just Ryan and I. Aspen's our third. We bring in an extra driver for these longer races, and Aspen is our third driver for this. We've ran with Aspen before, just not
the
on
tires are
stream.
pretty good.
I was
after your
just going to
stop.
pick that. 61% left front.
Huh. It's good.
Yeah,
Keep in mind, it's
for
only
these
going to get
temps,
hotter,
it's
though.
not too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're up to 50 C right now.
I tried to not beat him up too much, so. But no, Aspen's in the car right now. She's killing it. We've ran with Aspen before in other series. We ran with her at Petite and Fuji, but this is the first time she's ever really been on
Still
stream with
P22,
us.
by the way.
So she's a good teammate.
9-second
she's
gap
really
to
good.
the car behind.
That's good. That's good.
Leader is coming up on you.
Okay,
pretty soon.
so it looks like we cycled out to P22.
Yep.
That's pretty all right, actually.
Definitely.
I can tell it's a 6 hour. This room is already hot as hell.
I was just thinking about getting a like a personal fan for my room.
I have a tower fan.
Oh, fan
But-
is the best.
I have a tower fan, but my folks, they got a fan from Costco that has a temperature
That's what I
adjuster on
want.
it.
Yep.
And I think I need to invest in that. But that would involve me buying a third fan in the span of a year. So
I have a fan with a switch wired into the rig, so I can turn it on if I need it.
That's smart.
And it's been one of the best rig upgrades.
You have a
By the
rig.
way,
You have like a rig. I have just a
rig,
desk.
yes.
First place's second driver is a 900 I rating.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
There you go. It's the
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah,
strategy.
You're also leaving them too. They were 4 seconds behind. Now they're 5.6 behind.
Let's go through this list, see if I know anybody.
I do enjoy hauling it around here, so.
Nice. Aspen, ass hauling specialist.
Yep. I put the ass in Aspen.
We have a team of 3 brothers in our split.
That's cool.
Garage Thoughts Motorsports is Lucas Ackerman, Jacob Ackerman, and Matt Ackerman, and they're all from Canada Club.
Maybe it's just a coincidence. Is that a common Canadian name?
I mean, Ackerman is kind of obscure. I don't know, but that's kind of
Oops, all Ackermans.
I always love it when I see like people that have like siblings that sim race too. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, I wish I had, more close friends and family that were also into motorsports. It's a very black sheep sport,
Yeah, but I'm now like unapologetic about my love of motorsports. Like this weekend, my coworkers were asking me, "What are you gonna do this weekend?" I'm like, "I'm gonna watch Le Mans." I don't tell them about sim racing though. Fuck that. But like, I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch Le Mans. It's in France. It's a 24-hour race. I'm a sicko. I'll watch it." And they're like, "Really?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'm gonna watch the shit out of it." And they're like, "Okay." That's just what Dead Name likes. So,
I tell people that are not familiar with sim racing, I play some racing video games.
Oh, my coworkers think I love Call of Duty. I give them the complete misdirection. I'm like, yeah, I play COD. Big into Valorant.
I unapologetically am just like, yeah, I'm a total sim racing nerd.
I did at the old job, but I also discovered who I was at the old job. So when I went to the new job, I made a point of like putting up very many false fronts and false flags to like get him to be like off the scent of watch out, slow on the right, slow on the right, slow on the right. Looks like it's clear. Yeah, it's gone. He's rolling now.
I think am I behind? Or
you are behind.
I'm coming into the hairpin right now, leaving it.
Now.
Approaching the heel.
Weird. I did not see any. I'm live, but I did not see any sort of incident there.
It popped up on Spotter.
Weather has changed now.
Gotcha.
Because I run the text spotter,
Climbed to 81.8 degrees.
so I get
Last
even
1
more
hour and 12
information
minutes.
downloaded to my head.
There you go.
So.
Yeah, my iRacing replay cannot be trusted though because it's really struggling today for some reason. It hasn't been giving me any issues in a while.
You know what it is? You honestly know what it is? It's the added GT3 cars.
Yeah.
More GT3 cars. This is what happened to me at Daytona. Because of the fact that they added more cars and my old CPU couldn't handle it anymore. Partially why I did the big upgrade to the rig this year is just because the iRacing keeps adding car models to it and it still limits the CPU, so
yeah.
The next big upgrade I think is going to be graphics card, but I also just got a 3060 and it's fine for 1080, but I just need the headroom for all the other shit I do, but I also don't want to spend like $1,000 on a fucking video card right now. Especially since I just spent $700 on an Xbox One. Because the college football game won't come out on PC.
Over with. I never see the Rainmaker. Rainmaker, the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada.
Yeah, Okada approves for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Okada approves. I gotta fix my alerts. They are way too small. They should be. Yeah, those are supposed to be the whole screen. So hang on, let me fix that. It's because this is what happens when you use like 80 million different scene profiles. Fit to screen. So now we're gonna hit that and do that properly.
Over with. And then we see the Rainmaker, the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada.
I didn't hit the button. Sorry, we're gonna do it one more time.
Over with.
There we go.
And then we see the Rainmaker, the Continental Champion, Kazuchika Okada.
Thank you, Okada. Okada approves.
Not like lose the car, like lose my mind.
Are you in third right there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and go to the facility, if you don't mind.
All good.
Right on.
Alrighty, chat. They're gonna entertain you, I guess. I'll be back in about 5 or 10. I need to air out the room a little bit, so I'll be back.
I feel like those, the exit right there in the next to last turn and the exit coming out of the boot are both like, the track limits are way more generous than they used to be here.
Yep.
I don't know if they updated those at some point, but they're like, you can go way off right there.
Yep, as long as you're like the second to last corner, you can get like a foot or two off the curb.
Yep.
And the heel corner, just a sec here, I gotta get rid of this car.
Oh, spin.
Yep. The heel, you can go as far as you want as long as you don't get like half your car into the grass.
There you go.
So it's a pretty generous set of corners.
Oh, that was for position too, that spin, that Mustang spin.
Yep.
Nice. Those Mustang drivers always losing it.
It's kind of a heavy car, you know?
Yeah.
They could not have released two polar opposite cars at the same time. Like
I know. They really are. They're both very good, but they're both very different.
Completely different philosophies, yeah.
Yep. One has a gigantic hood, the other one does not.
Yep.
I have to turn my seating position. I have to jack it up like 4 or 5 notches in the Mustang. Oh yeah, P19.
I'm just getting started.
Nice. The team in front, for position, they're 20 seconds ahead right now, but the team in front name is Garage Thoughts.
Nice.
We do have some good team names. There's always some good team names, but I always enjoy looking at them. We've got Less Talk, More Racing. That's pretty good. Billowy Roosters was leading for a long time. They're no longer in the lead now. That'll Do Racing. We've got Slow Fluffy Unicorns in the Unicorn Ferrari that I posted earlier. I think I posted that on PIXELCAR.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
With an
We're up to
ice...
P19 now.
Oh,
We're in
hell
the
yeah.
top 20.
Let's go.
We're
Top
actually
20.
in the top 20.
I got an ice cold water bottle, and I'm on shirt number 2 of the 6 Hour of the Glen.
There you go. Gotta stay fresh.
Because that's what happens, is you just sweat through shirts in this race.
You get sweaty.
Because it's June.
Yeah.
It's hot.
It is hot as hell today here.
Mm-hmm.
We are feeling the Georgia heat today. Current temperature in Georgia is 91.
Ooh.
Yeah.
They're describing that where I live, there's going to be a heat dome.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A
They
heat
just had one of those in
dome
Florida.
above us next week. So they expect temperatures in the hundreds.
That's rough.
Heat dome.
Say it one more time for the people in the back.
Heat dome. It's just fun to say. Yeah, I just stepped out, had the door open, got the room aired out a little bit. Get that air moving.
There you go. But we're also still on the lead lap too. We weren't on it for a little bit, but now we're back.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, the person who's in first place is
On the struggle bus?
I think the person who was in first place swapped with somebody else now.
Yeah, they did. Ryan said that their iRating's like 900, right?
Yeah. Current first place has a 2K I rating, is 11 seconds behind us. So.
Yep, and gaining a bit.
Okay, well, if we go a lap down, go a lap down. It's fine.
Yeah, totally. You're gapping the car behind right now, though.
I think I'm in pace with the next car, which is a little bit of a bummer, but oh well.
Car's on an out lap.
Track temp is up by 6 degrees in the last 30 minutes.
You're gonna
They're
let me
giving
go?
it to us. Yeah, they're giving it to us.
Nice. Very sensible. $22 laps to go.
Yep. My the track temp is really bad right now.
Yeah.
It's my
52.
times are falling off big time.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
cool.
I believe that.
Everybody's in the same boat.
Yeah. The car still feels alright, it's just definitely not feeling fast anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A little more slidey.
I think everybody's in that
Just
boat.
sluggish.
Everybody's swimming right now, so.
First 1X. Oh, maybe my second one.
No, I left it with 7, so.
Did you?
Rain still expected at 2:15.
Yeah.
Okay.
12:14 right now, sim time.
Can you try doing the math to see who should be getting in the car around
It'll
then?
probably be me.
Getting
be
in
like-
the car when it starts to rain?
Yeah, I'll get in and run like 6 laps, and then the rain's gonna hit.
Yep.
So I'm fully expecting. You know what? What we'll do, Ryan, when you get out of the car. Well, it's a free tire change, anyways. Shit. I was gonna say don't take tires, but with the driver change, it's a free tire swap, anyways. So
Yeah.
yeah. Or what we could do.
Yeah, we're not. Especially with full fuel, we're not really gaining anything by not taking tires.
Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Okay. I'll get in and then just have to come in and get tires like 6 laps in. So.
Yeah, I think with our current position and just the state of the rain, I think it's best not to play any funky strategy calls.
Yeah,
and
we're
just
not
kind
that
of
smart.
Go in when we need to. Yeah.
We're not that big brain. We're just not.
Yeah, I just don't think it'll affect us either way. So it's like, just kind of go in when we need
pills. I just remembered. I gotta
Yep.
take some Advil.
I'm down for that.
Take some Advil. Taking the hard drugs of this VTuber life. This is the unglamorous side where you end up a drug addiction to to Advil.
I mean, who isn't addicted to ibuprofen? I mean, come on.
I don't remember the last time I took it.
Oh, just you wait.
I'll take it occasionally.
No, don't get me wrong. I should be taking it like every day, but I just don't remember the last time I've taken it. I just don't take care of myself that way.
I just get out of bed every morning and feel the misery, feel my body breaking down, and then after about 30 minutes, I feel normal.
In fact, the next car in line for us at the line last time by was that Ackerman car that I was talking about, the team that's full of brothers.
Nice. What's
Keep
their
an eye
team
on,
name?
It's the 56. I can't remember the team name.
Right on.
Keep an eye on our fuel. My
Yep.
Dre does auto fuel, so I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I don't trust it.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
No problem.
I honestly just trust the iRacing fuel now because they got
They've
it pretty
got
good
the
now.
margin lap thing. And,
Yeah, they got a lot better now.
I've had good experience so far using the CAPS fuel calculator. It's I've nice. I've gained a couple of spots by nailing the fuel number right at the end of the race for the last pit stop.
I used to use caps, but then it ate too many resources, so I switched to iOverlay.
I
I like it better. Plus, I didn't use the fuel calculator or anything in it, so.
I've been so happy with CAPS. It's hard for me to even have the desire to try anything different. It's worked really well for me.
Yeah, like I was happy with it, but it's just it took too much resources, and
Yeah.
I need all the resources I get.
You got a tight resource budget over there.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
VR
When you
going.
when you fire off 14 different apps to just connect to the internet and race, I mean, it's.
You do what you got to do to get those arms.
I'm not kidding. The arms were a necessary upgrade because, like,
The
look
arms
at how
are good.
look
The
at how
arms are
cute I
cool.
am with my arms. But like,
Yeah.
it's something that, like, it's the arms.
It's definitely a worthy use of resources, but it does use a lot of
It
resources.
uses resources. I wonder if there's a way I could offload some of that to like the GPU or something, but I don't think I can.
You just need a second streaming PC.
That's what the thought has come to mind, but then I'm like, fuck, then I gotta build a second computer. And I gotta put it somewhere, and it's gotta be like it's gotta be fairly large. It can't just be like a small form factor PC. Like,
I don't know, with not running iRacing on it, I bet you could probably get by with a very modest build.
yeah, but then I gotta have 2 computers running at once, and I don't know.
It's for the people.
I understand, but the people seem pretty happy with this as it is. I don't know. I've honestly thought, like, because NASCAR does an Olympic break this year. They're taking 2 weeks off, and I'm taking a week off during that. I'm taking a week off from streaming that week.
To watch the Olympics, to concentrate on.
Yeah, well, I love the Olympics. It's one of my
favorites. Is cool.
I love the Olympics, but no, I'm legitimately taking a week off just because it's July. It's a perfect time to take time off. There's not a lot going on, and it's NASCAR's off, so NIS is off for 2 weeks, so it works out nicely.
There you go.
But what I was gonna say, I kind of want to revamp a little bit of the stream stuff during that time, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to do it. So I have to kind of figure out how I want to do that before the Olympic break.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to change like backgrounds or change frames or change the setup, move me to the right or move me to the left and then have the stream on the right, or, you know, move the chat, change the chat, move the chat to a horizontal system. Cause I've seen like our friend Diesel, her chat runs horizontally. And like, that would be kind of nice. It would free up some space on them. Cause like this is too packed. We've daisy chained and patched too much crap onto here. Like you people, Aspen and Ryan, your avatars are covering the relative because there's no more space to put you. I mean, I could put you in the top left corner, I guess, but
you could just make it a lot smaller too. Like
I could make it smaller, but like I want to be able to showcase that I have teammates in the call, but then the ticker's here, and
it's a lot to put on screen.
It's a lot to put on screen, and I don't want the view, like the viewing window is already small enough as is. I don't want that to get smaller, so it's tough. It's tough.
A lot to consider.
You don't realize that 1920 by 1080 is not a lot of real estate until you start trying to layer things onto it, and then you realize it's way too much it's way too little real estate. Like, I've debated moving to a horizontal or like a vertical ticker for the NASCAR stuff, because this does have an option for a vertical ticker. It's just I don't use it. In fact, I could even show you it. It's set up. It's gonna look like crap here, but let me just show the chat it. Like, there you go. That's the vertical ticker there. You could kind of make that work.
So goddamn hard to keep my tire temperatures down.
Yeah, that could totally work, because like we could just take where Aspen and Ryan are, we can move them down, we can move the chat over here, move the window over. Yeah, we could totally do that, actually. I'm gonna remember that. We could totally do that.
Which is nice, but
well, but that's a
if only I could see that data when I switched to the cockpit view.
17th.
Nice. And 16 laps to go.
Cool.
But yeah, basically, I'm gonna probably put it in the chat, or like I'll probably put it on the Discord. Probably put in this like I think I have a suggestions channel in there. I think I'm a no, but I put it. Maybe I'll make a couple mock-ups of what I want to do with it and see what people prefer, if they like it better or not. But I have some ideas in mind for what I want to do with it.
Never thought I'd actually say this, but I'm actually excited for my next stint because I think it's more fun than this.
Oh, in the rain?
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have more fun in the rain than having to deal with a 127-degree track temp.
Yeah, a ridiculously hot track is no fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, this is around the time of the stint where I should be getting faster because of the fuel load, but like, I am half second off my pace.
Well, it's
because of the temps.
track's so hot. I mean,
Yeah.
but keep in mind when you get in the car, yeah, you'll get grip, but you'll be 15 seconds slower than what you're running right now.
Yep. Yeah. So will everyone else. You know?
Yes, exactly. It's relative. But yeah, so
I just have more confidence in driving in the rain and being faster than folks, and like staying on track, than having to deal with these tires right now compared to everyone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I have some ideas as to what I want to do with the stream during the Olympic break. The problem is, like, when I've wanted to do these things, I've had to do them as we stream. I like the NASCAR schedule is just, it's week in, week out, right? From February to November. So like to actually sit down and properly like work on it and like build it and like actually mess with it in a way where I'm like happy with it, it's very difficult to find that time. Especially since like I don't want to just be an iRacing streamer, and I say that being a person who streamed iRacing 3 times this week, and that's basically what I'm known for. But like I would like to do other streams. I like to do sports every now and then. I like to do the Photoshop streams, which, by the way, we might do one next Saturday night. I want to go to the dirt track on Friday, so I might do one next Saturday night. But that's something I would like to do if time allows. But yeah, it's tough to kind of mess with it and work on it when.
Did we already change ARB?
No.
Okay, my right now is saying it's at 5 and it's blue. I don't understand.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll adjust it. The default setting is 4. Blue is the change that will happen.
Will happen at the stop. Yeah.
At the stop, but that's fine. I stepped away, and we can change it back.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, it's whatever you want to drive it with. I just noticed that while I was flipping through my black box. So.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that though, because 4 is where I've been running it.
Yeah, that would just increase understeer, or would decrease understeer, would create oversteer. So.
Which honestly might be.
Yeah,
maybe
but
better.
maybe a bit better, but maybe not for the rain.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah.
I'm not gonna take that chance.
But yeah, I don't want to be like
for a race stint.
Like it's tough because like iRacing is mostly what I do, and it's nice to do it, but like I like to do other things. I like to play other things. So like I'm trying to find a balance of like what do I want to stream compared to like what I have to stream. Like I have to stream iRacing every week with the 2 Tuesday nights and Thursday nights. Now Tuesday nights are flexible. We can just not do it, but Thursdays are pretty much set in stone. We have to do them the schedule if we want to do all the races, right? So that's kind of where that is. Plus there's going to be a few weekends where I'm going to be going away, so like I can't do shit those weekends because I'm going to be gone because I'm going to races. So you're kind of debating, like you're kind of having to evaluate how much can you realistically do in a time before. I'd like to really revamp the NIS streams. Maybe give it a whole different
leader
look
approaching
compared to Tuesdays. But
can I get a leader approaching?
A leader of approaching?
Do we have leader approaching?
Can I get a? Hi.
Oh God. Oh no, I'm gonna get shut down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is it. This is where I get canceled.
What? You can't say that on stream? The Vine?
Did you know that there's Did you know that they gave they had to put out that VTubers have to abide by the Twitch dress code this week? It was either this week or next or last week where they had to come out and be like, VTubers have to abide by the Twitch dress code, and I was like, yeah, I get it. Because the amount of like
hot tub streams?
one day we hit 200 we hit 200 followers. The VTuber hot tub stream might be a thing.
Oh no.
But no. Yeah, they had to come out and be like, yeah, these apply to VTubers too, because like I have seen some VTubers where it's like there are some VTubers where it's just, yeah, that's the right move. Just move over at this point. They're gonna pass us eventually at some point anyways. Oh, what a shock. It's a Ferrari leading. There are so many VTubers out there that are like, oh, I have boobs. Like, literally, like, just comically large boobs. And you're just like, okay, that's great. Flaunt them if you got them, but, like, that's not my model. That's not how I represent myself.
Like, who's the one famous, I mean, there's a bunch of famous brand VTubers, but is it Yuko?
I think so, yeah.
Yuko has comically large bazonkas.
Yeah.
It's like, you go girl, but also like...
Nope.
Let me just make a note of that channel so I can be careful to avoid it later.
Yeah, oh, right. Yeah, Ryan. Yeah.
They're not for the male gaze, okay?
All right. Fair enough.
Happy Pride. But no, like, it's fun to do it, but it's like you gotta be careful with, you know, you gotta be careful with.
You gotta be sensible.
Like, luckily, everything I make is fairly benign. Like, I don't really get controversial with my models or anything, or like tasteless. They're fairly respectable.
I agree.
You know, like they're not like, ooh, wow, look at how tiny this bikini is. Like, I'm not like that with my model. Trust me, I can get those assets. I know where to find them. I know where to get that. I know where to get that stuff, but like I don't. That's not me. Patchwork. Hey, some of us are bi.
You know, I am pretty happy with the place we're in right now.
I think we're doing pretty good. We're in 14th.
And, you know, I have a feeling it's only going to get better with rain. That's my knocking on wood.
I agree. There's going to be more carnage, and the strategy is keep it clean.
Yes.
Yeah, because I did a ton of practicing the week before on Porsche Cups in the rain.
Oh, nice.
And I think if you can survive in those cars in the rain, you can survive with anything in the rain.
The Porsche Cup is the car that actually does make you better at driving other cars.
Yeah, it's a fun car.
I agree. It's challenging, but it's very fun. It's very satisfying.
I like it because it is challenging, but you're always battling with somebody because of it, you know? Where the skill ebbs and flows so much in those cars.
Yep.
But yeah, it made me feel really good about rain once I got in this car and was like, oh, it's not so bad.
Not the Porsche Cup, but the Porsche GT3, and I mentioned it before we went on stream today, but there was an IMSA endurance race that Ryan and I did at Mugello last season that was a full biblical downpour.
Yes.
And it was the first, was that like the first time you really ran in the wet too.
That was the first race, the first like full race I
Yeah,
had
so like it was our
yeah.
first time in the wet, and like we figured it out. By the end of the race, we were both really getting good with it.
That was good practice. Racing is good practice for racing, and racing in the rain is good practice for racing in the rain. Go figure.
But like it's really it really helped, and I noticed that once I came in for I did some wet practice yesterday here, and with a car that I hadn't driven in the wet yet, it was pretty easy to figure out. Like it certainly felt better in the wet than the Porsche did.
Yes.
The Corvette. So that's another tip of the cap to the vet.
This car feels very Porsche-like, but
Yeah.
it's easier to save.
Yeah, because of the mid-engine. Because like, and we talked about this on Monday. Like we had a conversation about this where like the Porsche, when you get into a corner and you've got it loaded, and it loses the rear, it's gone. It's gone. You can't catch it. It's gone. Yeah. This, with it being mid-engine, that pivot point is above the axle, or closer to the center of the car, right? So it's not gonna. So if it goes, you got a chance of catching it.
The pendulum is not as strong.
Yeah, the pendulum effect isn't as strong. Yeah, exactly. Like it doesn't swing. The thing that's been weird for me though is the fuel burn, and even after doing a fuel run, I'm still not entirely sure of how it is when the fuel burn goes, because like in the Porsche it was simple: fuel tank front gets light, develops understeer as the run goes on. Straightforward. This, it doesn't really change.
Yeah, it still stays pretty balanced.
It stays pretty balanced the whole time. If anything, it gets a little oversteery, like just a little, but like it's fine.
Like a band full of the lamest white guys you know, it doesn't swing.
It doesn't swing. It doesn't swing. Gets strangely plowy in some aspects, but it's fine. It's a car where I really feel like the more I drive it, the better I'll get. Which is every car. The more you drive it, the better you'll get at it. But like, I feel like though when we drove the Porsche so often that gave me like a baseline to be like 70% of the way there driving those.
Yep.
And I already feel comfortable in this car. It's only been on service 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's good. I was immediately impressed with it when I first tried it.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna lie, when I was like, I want to race the Corvette, I was a little worried about people jumping on it, but people liked it, so
there you go.
Yeah, I had a fun time.
Yeah, so that's a good sign. Because usually when we were trying to get people for Porsche races, like I'm just thinking back to Daytona. Daytona was like pulling teeth trying to get people for that fourth slot on the Porsche.
Yeah, people are not big.
People don't like the Porsche, which is a shame because I love it.
Either you love the Porsche or you don't.
Yeah.
Like there's not. It's a very divisive car.
It is the CM Punk of GT3 cars. It is very decisive. You either like it or don't.
Yes.
All right, Ryan, you got 25 incidents to play with.
Yep, no problem.
Hey, Renee.
We are almost 2 hours in also.
Where does time go?
Just melts away.
Just melts away. :3.
Like sand through an hourglass.
:3, :3, :3. Like sands through the hourglass. This is the days of our lives. Do they still do soap operas? They're gonna be on like a streaming service now, right? Like, cause they used to be on ABC. My mom used to watch All My Children at 1 o'clock every day on ABC. We had to stop everything. She watched All My Children every day.
Yep.
All My Children or General Hospital?
General Hospital. General Hospital was like the last one.
My sister got really into Days of Our Lives for a while.
Days of Our Lives.
When she was a teenager.
What was the NASCAR driver? There was a NASCAR driver that was on one. I think No, Carl Edwards was on an episode of 24 once.
Nice.
Why do I want to
there's,
say it was
Patrick
Elliot's?
Dempsey.
Patrick.
Aspen,
Well,
you're right on the edge for fuel. You're at 8.0 right now, so maybe lift
Save
into
a
a
little
few
bit.
few corners. Yeah.
Yep.
Lift going into the bus stop a bit, and you're
Just,
good. Good to
grab
roll.
another spot.
P13.
Nice, nice. Someone in front. I think the car in front pitted. They're the car in the pits right now. I got a spotter call for that a second ago.
The
So we are
damage
cycling.
doesn't seem to be killing us as badly as I thought it would.
Nope.
Getting sorry about that.
Nah, we're good. That happens. That's enduro racing.
Yeah, I like the Porsche. I still want to race the Porsche. I do. But they gave me a GM car. Like, what do you expect?
I know, yeah. Yeah.
They gave me a Corvette that's actively being raced around the world. What do you expect?
You set our fastest lap after getting that damage, so I don't think
Okay.
that damage has hurt us
All right,
at
we're
all.
fine. Okay. Oh, damn, we're about to pass Jay White. He's the knife
Oh.
pervert.
Car on the right.
We're passing
crashed,
Jay
by the way.
White. He beat Kenny Omega once. There's a pro wrestler by the name of Jay White, so I'm sorry.
I was like, what about knives?
Oh, so his nickname is Switchblade Jay White, and his theme song in Japan, before it cut into the actual theme song, was just like a bunch of like weird like scythes, and it just went like ding ding, and it was like knife scraping, and it ended with him just going. And so one time Chuck Taylor, who just recently had to retire due to health issues, he live tweets Wrestle Kingdom, which is like the Japanese WrestleMania every year, and he was like, "Oh yeah, here comes knife pervert Jay White," because the theme song sounds like he wants to have sex with a knife, and it got to the point where it got so over where people started chanting knife pervert at him when he came to America, and he had to put out a shirt that just said the knife pervert Jay White. He now wrestles in AEW, the major competitor to WWE, and when he wrestles and when he comes out, they've omitted the part where they scrape knives, and he goes, ah. So yeah, so they've removed that portion of his theme song, and now it's actually a banger theme song. He's from New Zealand, which is fun because that's a weird country. They gave us Shane Van Gisbergen though, so you know, Shane Van Gisbergen rules. Did you see what he did after he won Sonoma last week?
Yes.
I've never seen someone do a burnout at a person.
Yeah.
Like, he did a burnout at a guy. That was amazing.
and that guy gave him the bird as he was going by smoking tires.
So he was on Corey LaJoy's podcast this week, which, hey y'all, Corey LaJoy here, driver of the
hey y'all,
number 7 Nations Rent Chevrolet Monte Carlo SS in the NASCAR Winston Cup Series. No, you aren't, Corey.
Do you have a teammate yet, Corey?
No, I'm still waiting on a teammate. Even though my two teammates outrun me.
If only you had a teammate.
If only Corey LaJoy had a teammate. But Corey LaJoy had him on his podcast, and Corey LaJoy was like, so I did that burnout. It was pretty wild. And he's like, yeah, I was only going to do it for the fans, and then Austin flipped me off, so then I did it for him. He was like, he was intentionally doing it at Austin Hill.
Nice.
And anybody who pisses off Austin Hill is a good person by my standards, because Austin Hill is a big whiny bitch.
He also did that in the Portland race too, right? Where he was like,
He
or
didn't
at
do
least
the whole
he
track,
was
but
he
he
was
did a
drifting
good,
around the
yeah.
track.
Yeah, he
which
did like
is-
that
which is
big
fucking
right-hander.
Cool.
Yeah, he did like the big backstretch that they got at Portland,
Yeah.
where it like tapers off around that forest. Portland's gonna be fun when we get it. I don't know if it'll be good, but it'll be nice to have.
Yeah, it'd be a neat new track. Shane Van Gisbergen, pretty good driver, it turns out.
He's kind of good.
Yeah.
It was funny. Was it Friday? Supercars. So, Aussie V8 Supercars, you could stream it on YouTube internationally because you pay SuperView. It's like their subscription service, and it's on YouTube. And you just go, like you spend $8, and then you can watch it on YouTube the entire day. It's awesome, actually.
That's neat.
It's great because you get all the support series, all their practices, and everything. Australia nails motorsports coverage, by the way. They're the best.
They do.
They're the best because you literally tune in and you don't have to change the channel the whole day. You get all the support series. So you get even dumb shit like Aussie racing cars.
Yes, the Aussie racing cars.
You get everything. You get everything on the same channel, and they air it all and they commentate it and everything. It's amazing. But they do that, and they were they air it on YouTube, and it was like Utes practice. It was truck practice, and their trucks are like Ford Ranger-esque sized.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're like elevated now. They aren't like the old low rider trucks. They're like elevated now. And SVG was just popping in the YouTube chat, being like, "Hey mates, what's up?" Like just watching, and the Supercars admin.
He just likes supercars.
He just wanted to check in on everybody back home, and the Supercars admin was just like, "Good day, mate." Patchwork just Googled Aussie racing cars, and they're so fucking cute. Yes, they are.
So cute.
They're adorable. All they are Legends cars rebodied to look like sedans, but they're adorable.
Nice.
They're super adorable. Keep saving, by the way. You're good.
You're good now, yeah.
You're good. You good, Ryan?
I'm good, I'm ready to go.
No emergency button hit?
Nope. I'm all
And
set.
we are in P12.
Yeah. I like a couple minutes ago, I checked the emergency cutoff to make sure it's not on.
Okay.
So we're good.
That's good. But yeah, we're looking pretty good here, despite the early
P12.
strife.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, despite the early strife, we're looking really good.
Yep. We've kept it clean. Clean enough.
Mm-hmm. Aussie racing cars are cool. They also have a series in Australia called Touring Car Masters, which would make bank in America. All they do is take like 70s and 80s muscle cars out of Australia, and they retrofit it with modern tech in it, and they race them. It's the coolest fucking series. Touring Car Masters, look that up. It's fucking cool. They have the best support series. Like, Australia has it figured out. It's a shame that the Gen 3 supercars don't seem to be very popular
Harley
with the
is
drivers.
Making the way through the field.
Which is why, yes it is. Which is why they all seem to be coming to America. This cold water bottle is nice in a very nice hot room.
Nice.
Watch this lap. Watch this lap.
Oh, heat check. Banger. Wow.
I had to take it
All
from you.
right. All right.
One of my best friends is a girl named Kate. She lives
Fuel
in
saving got my tire temps down, and the tires
the
came back to life.
Melbourne area. She just moved there from Sydney.
Nice.
We hang out on my mornings in to work every now and then.
All right,
She's
I
the
got
best.
2 laps, 3 laps.
2 laps. 3 laps. Yeah, really 3 laps. Yeah. 2.9, 2.8 on the black box right now.
Yeah, make sure you're that third curb hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be in practice, but it's still sketchy.
So, yeah.
Like
I plan to stay off of that.
It's like New York. Stay off the third rail. Stay off the third curb.
No, you gotta piss on that.
Oh yeah.
You gotta tell that third rail who's boss.
Yeah.
Assert your dominance.
You need to tell the third rail that you're the pack leader. Episode of South Park where they bring in Caesar Milan to control Cartman because he's so fucking so beyond God, and they treat him like a dog and he behaves.
Man, that corner's the bane of my existence.
It's the worst corner on the track.
Oh shit. You're gonna pass Elliott Henderson. He's pitting.
Oh yeah.
He's 10th. He's the next car in line for us. Actually, he's just getting out, so.
Two laps to go.
We're about to run an ad. If you don't want to see the ad, hit that subscribe button. We have a subscribe button. If you hit it, some stuff happens. I don't know. You might like it.
We're gonna hit the pit stop with just over 4 hours to go in the race.
They're like properly like 1 hour stints.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, when people were like, oh, I don't know, you list your driver lineup, I don't know if that's going to be enough pit stops. I'm like, no, it will. Because
It's like we'll be fine, especially with the potential extra rain.
That's what I'm saying. Like the rain stop and also the pace
It's
when we
slowing
get in
down,
the rain,
yeah.
it'll slow down significantly. Like it'll probably be 75 minutes between pit stops.
So I'm pitting next lap?
Yes.
Next lap.
Thank God we got an early stall.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying about this.
Good catch too on that first pit stop. I was not even thinking about where our pit stall would be.
Mm-hmm. Early stall, like right at the start of pit road. It's like 3 stalls in.
Yep.
Okay, I got 0.1 lap to spare of fuel.
Yep, you're golden. You're right on the number.
At Watkins Glen, that is one of the stalls that you try and sit at because there's a grass hill behind it. So if you have hot passes for a NASCAR race at Watkins Glen, you don't get a seat. You just get the hot pass, so you're just allowed on pit road. So, yeah, it's there, and the foothill of turn 1, which is usually where I would post up, I'd get right to the edge of the fence as to where they let you go, and I would park myself there like 2 hours before the race, and I had a unobstructed view of turn 1 here.
Nice.
From the inside. No catch fence in front of me. I have video of it. I'll have to show you. It's fucking wild.
Like there's nothing between you and the cars?
Just the barriers, but no visual, nothing visual separating me from the cars. It's fucking wild.
That's cool. Oh, the catch fence. I was totally thinking like the walls.
No, there are arm coat. Like there's the pit wall, the outer pit wall, and that's it.
But there's no big chain link.
There's a security fence, the pit wall, the outside pit wall. That's it.
Yep. That's cool.
And like grass, obviously. But like
that's the way it is at turn.
You got to pit.
6 and 7.
Remember to pit.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. Kind of got to focus on the thing that we do.
Road Atlanta, turn 6 and 7 is like that too. There's nothing in between you and the cars except for a concrete wall that's like 3 feet tall.
Great opening run there, Aspen. Good job.
Yes.
Aspen.
I think the car started to sputter
car
the
requested.
second I got.
Further 150
Oh, wow.
laps remaining.
Remember limiter?
Yep.
Mhm.
Limiter is on.
Aspen Patchwork wants to let you know you fucking
Further
killed it.
131
Absolutely
laps to
incredible.
go.
Nice.
And you did. I echo what she said. You did a great job.
You did a good job.
130 laps remaining.
Just wait till it starts
63
getting
laps
wet.
completed.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ryan, by the end of your stint, you're going to start seeing clouds roll in.
All right. What's the sim time right now?
It is 12:54. By 1:30, you will start seeing clouds roll in.
All right.
Pit stops are
we've
longer
got
in
4
IMSA
hours
because
and 25
they
minutes
have to
to go.
do. We have to do a driver change, fuel, and tires, and you only have, you don't have as you only have 2 tire changers, and they have to bring the tire themselves, I believe. So it's driver swaps and the fuel. It's mostly fuel
The
drop.
P-car's for position, right?
Yep.
Yes, it is. It's mostly just the
Hey.
fuel
the
drop.
cars that
The
gave
fuel
us bad
drop is
time
what
at the
takes too
beginning of
long.
the race.
So,
Yep.
perk angle.
They both have to.
Why isn't
swap
that
pit to
working?
cycle,
I
right?
gotta fix that.
think-
That seems broken.
Looks
The
like
car's
it.
in front.
Let me fix that. Hang on.
Looks like 15's about to pit.
There we go.
Before that. I'm not exactly sure how many laps
That's better.
they can go on a stint, and my stint counter on my overlays is sometimes off, but yeah, they should be pitting here pretty soon.
Cycled out to P16.
Right on.
Yeah, so we gained 5 or 6 positions on track.
Good.
Nice. Good stint.
Gonna go see
What
if
were my tires looking like? Not terrible.
What was your left front?
thank
Left front
you
inside
to
was
whoever
61,
sent me
middle was
$5
63,
on
outside was 78.
Ko-Fi.
Oh, that's
I think.
like exactly where
Or
D
just
was.
in general. Somebody sent me $5. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I did. It did help me out when I was.
Yes, it was. Yes. Thank you very much. That
Saving
was
fuel
very
a little
nice
bit.
of you.
My tire temps went
Whoever
down a
did
bunch.
that.
Oh,
I guess
nice.
let me
But
go
you're
to
not
the
gonna have any
page.
favors. It's
Oh, it's
131
Patchwork. Oh,
degrees
okay.
on track right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patch. Appreciate
That is
it.
insane.
I had a feeling it was you. I just didn't want to
I'm
read
taking
off
my
the
time
name because of reasons.
Getting on the feel here.
But yeah, awesome.
Tires are already up
Okay.
temp though.
Thank you. That was so nice of you. All right.
Car behind's got a. What's the gap to the car behind? Pretty good ways,
A while.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
it's 30 seconds and growing because they're in the pits right now.
Nice. Okay. All right. Good.
And you're about 20 seconds behind P14, who's in
Okay.
a pretty tight pack of, at least I think it's a tight pack of cars for position. Yeah, there's a couple cars in front of them that are all 14th, 13th, 12th, 11th.
It was signed Patch,
Don't
but
worry
the
too much about
PayPal
it, but,
notification
you know,
was
they
named
make
something
mistakes,
else, and I'm
you'll
not
be
going
right
to say
on.
it. So.
Yep. I think our gap.
I
earlier
pretend.
was about,
I saw a funny thing.
it's
It was
been
like
about 20 seconds to that car. for
trans
a
and
while
non-binary
now.
folks getting donations. I pretend I do not see it. So, thank you. Alrighty.
All right.
Yeah, she's earned it. Yeah, and a hell of an opening stint there.
Yeah.
Okay, so P15, looking good. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. You just got in the car, but you're doing great.
Person behind me seems pretty quick.
Gap in front 23.
I think the rain... We might luck out. The rain might hit right when we do our next swap.
Nice. That'd be good.
Because I'll get in the car around 150. That'll be clouds rolling in. No, we'll get about... Sorry. We'll get about 2/3 of a stint through before the rain hits. It'll be me in the car when it hits.
Right on.
But I think we're also going to have to deal with track drying. So the track might dry up by the end. So if we want to get brave and switch to dries, you know, I wouldn't want to do that, but there's an option.
Car feels good.
Car feels good, even despite the damage, yeah. Got kind of lucky there, to be honest with you.
You had the gentlest bonk into that wall in turn 1.
Yeah, I did. That's the radar, by the way. We have a radar.
Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Just to
that will
keep it in the
show
higher
us
gear and roll through those
the weather
corners.
when it does roll in.
the way
It's
to
only
drive
going to
a
show up
car.
when I'm in replay, but it'll be nice to have it when we do have it. I have to rely on everybody else for the radar, so. P14.
Nice.
That's why people love Watkins Glen, because it's such a good racetrack. I believe the Ferrari or the Lamborghinis have blown up at Le Mans. Whoever fields Mechachrome engines blew up, which is not a shock because those are the F2 engines that suck ass.
The Lamborghini prototypes? Both of them?
I think.
What?
At least one.
Oh, that'll be no good. What number?
I don't know. I'm trying to follow it from a Twitch or from a Discord chat, and that's a terrible way to follow a race.
Yeah, after the stint, I may do a quick restart to see if I could get my stream going. Get my Le Mans stream going back. I want to watch the Le Mans cars. The Le Mans.
Yeah, for sure.
That'd be wild if both of the Ferraris are out. Both of the defending champion.
No, one of the Ferraris had a mirror hanging off it. At least it looked like. Okay.
Lewis Hamilton in front of you lost 12.6 on the last lap.
Honestly, this track is feeling grippier than I expected.
Yeah. Sorry, it wasn't the Lambo, it was the Alpine.
Ah.
The Alpine runs a Mechachrome engine and it blew up, so...
Plus it's an Alpine.
Wow. Jota posted a picture of their car 2 days ago, and it was just a chassis. Like, it was just
Yeah.
the survival cell. And
Yeah.
then they posted it 2 days later. It's on the track at the 24 Hours of Le Mans.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
They had to do that crazy build, right?
Yeah, they basically had to build a car.
Gap ahead 25 seconds.
They had to build a car for, like, that takes a process of 3 weeks to build a modern prototype, and they did it in 24 hours.
That's hustling. That's everybody at Joda turning wrenches.
And maybe
New
extras.
car, 69 down, 120 left.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
See that?
Yeah, was that you?
Oh. Oh,
Fresh
no.
car. Still 120 laps left.
Wheel disconnects. Oh.
No, you're back. You're back.
Yep.
Come in. Come in.
Now we're
Come
good.
in. If you don't
Now
feel
we're good,
good,
we're
I
good.
can jump in.
No, we're good. I'm tightening the cable.
Okay. You got a gap here.
When it happens, it's momentary.
Wow, we got lucky. Did you hit anything?
Nope.
Okay.
That's consistent with the issue that I've been having this week. This
Okay.
cable is dying.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to that. Were you telling me, or were you around when I was telling Lilac about the wireless wheel mod that I'm gonna do?
No, had no idea.
Yeah. There's a wireless wheel mod that I'm gonna do. But I also need to order a
new cable.
A backup cable.
Yeah, I would get that cable.
Yeah, I would have. This just started like on Monday or Tuesday this week, and there was not time to get a new cable.
Yeah, I understand.
Interval in front 27 seconds.
But that's wild because, like, you disconnected.
Yeah, yeah. It causes, when it happens, it causes iRacing to hitch for like a half a second.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah. Okay. Is your force feedback and everything good?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's the rim specifically.
Okay.
So no problems with the base.
You're on Fanatec, right?
Nope. I have no Fanatec gear. I have the VRS base.
Fresh car requested.
Ryan.
Did it again.
Ryan.
Oh boy.
If it does it 2 more times, you might want to pull in, and I'll take over.
That sucks. That sucks. I don't want to do that.
I know, but like.
Yeah, we don't want to. If I can keep it out of traffic here, I don't think it'll be a problem.
Okay. All right. If you think it's gonna be okay, I'll trust you. But
I think it's okay for now.
Okay. All right.
That little stretch right there is the most frequent it's happened so far, which is concerning. But I know, but
okay. You got me wide awake now.
Yeah.
Fresh car for you.
Right. Oh shit, Ryan.
I'm good. I'm good.
When you glitched back in, all the body panels fell off the car.
Wow. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. Stop doing whatever you're doing, Cable. No.
New car
Ryan.
for you.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
New car requested. Fresh car.
Shit.
You're gonna have to hit drive time though. Fuck. How close are you to drive time? Hang on. Can you go 2 more laps?
Yep.
Because I think you need to go. Oh. Or no, wait, shit. I think it's 16. You need to run 8 more laps.
If it keeps just being momentary like that though, like
yeah.
as long as it keeps doing that, then we're fine.
Okay. You still have control of the car?
Yeah. Yes and no. Like the bases, like the steer. I don't lose steering input. The
Okay.
shifts will drop out momentarily. Like shift the ability to shift. But
Okay, if you still have steering input, I feel a little bit better about that then.
I still have steering input.
Okay. Okay, okay, it's fine. Run your stint.
Okay.
Run your stint. If you still have input, I'm fine with that. But like, if it was like, oh no, the wheel goes completely stiff and it goes straight, then like obviously that's a little different. But if you still have steering input, it's just you can't shift. That's okay. All right.
This sucks. That's the most that it's done it. Previously, it was happening like once, right as I would start driving, occasionally. Yeah. Like that was what started happening earlier this week. That's the most. It's never happened like back to back like that.
Okay.
So concerning, but hopefully that's the worst it gets.
Okay.
I seem to be okay. It hasn't done it in like a lap now, so maybe I've been tightening the cable.
Well, run your stint.
When I get out, I'll take a look at the connection. I'll open up my wheel and see if like there's some sort of internal something I can do.
Well, don't worry too much about it. Just make sure you get the stint finished, because worst comes to worst, Aspen and I can run the end of it if it's really gone.
Yep.
But I need you to run this stint though, because that will give us drive time.
Oh, I want to.
Yeah, I know you do, but I also need you to. If we're gonna be legal for this, we need you to run drive time.
Yeah.
Not nervous at all, chat.
Watching him make a move. Jerk.
Yeah, it doesn't get blue flags, but yeah, right move. He seems faster.
Yeah.
Okay. 6.5 behind to the second place car, so.
All right. I think we've stabilized here.
You are 35 seconds up on 15th.
All right.
So we have some distance here.
Car ahead. Previous lap time was a 1 minute 49.3.
Yeah, we're stabilized here. You ran a lap without it, so.
Yep.
That is sketchy, though.
I know.
Them sim racing peripherals for you.
Yep.
Especially when you get into the niche shit.
Those are the equipment failures.
Yep. Thrustmaster T300 RS with swappable rims. It's a belt wheel, but guess what? It's reliable as fuck.
My stuff is usually reliable. I say as I've had problems with you before, with running races with you before, where things have failed.
Yeah, but that one was more you hitting an
user
E-stop.
error. Yeah.
It's you hitting an E-stop. That's different.
That's in my procedure now. I know what I'm doing with that. I mean, usually I've been very happy with my equipment for the most part. Like I haven't had a lot of issues. This cable getting loose is very frustrating.
I'd like to upgrade to direct drive, but the problem is I just don't have the space to do it. I need a wheel that needs to be able to be taken off and on a desk, and that's what this is. So I like my Thrustmaster.
You could do the CSL DD because they have desk mounts for that, but
yeah, but then I gotta buy a whole. I gotta buy a base. I gotta buy rims for it, or adapters for my rims for it.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot more of an investment.
And I just bought this wheel in 2021. Like, I'm still happy with it.
That's a good wheel
And,
too.
like,
That's a good base.
I
It's
have-
not a direct
yeah.
drive base, but it's still a good base.
Yeah, and it's got swappable rim support, so like I could,
Yep.
if I wanted to, I could get that F1 rim that Thrustmaster makes, the Ferrari rim. I don't because I just don't drive anything that requires that many buttons, but you can do it. But I have like a stock car rim. I have a prototype rim. I have a GT rim, which is the prototype rim. Like I have all those rims, and like I've even wrapped this rim. Like this rim has the PIXELCAR Racing logos and shit on it. So.
Oh, neat. That's cool. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, I remember your pictures for that.
Yeah, I don't think I've
can
shown
say
the
that.
Twitch chat that yet, but
It's cool. They're
it's
cool.
Yeah, I'll post a picture in the Discord if I still have one. Hang on.
I've been very happy with this rim. I use a Cube Controls rim, and I got it secondhand, but it's been really good. It does definitely have some quirks though, like a stupid cable. That's why I want to do the wireless mod. The wireless mod is a thing that Dan Suzuki put together, and there's a couple of custom boards that he designed that that make it work. And it's not wireless like Bluetooth wireless. It's just it's a in-hub connection, in the quick release connection.
Oh,
so
okay.
you get it's more like it's actually a cableless connection rather than wireless. That car just totally missed turn 1.
There we go, found it. Yeah, if you want to see it, I'll post it in the Discord for those of you who want to see what the hell my rim is here. Well, I tell you what, they rallied well, Steve and the Mustang crew. They're up to P16.
Hell yeah.
That's pretty dope. That's actually a really good recovery.
Nice. That is very good considering their rough start.
That's really good for them, actually. That's awesome. That's good because they were yeah. Oof.
They had a rough start.
They had a rough start for sure. That is rough.
Far behind, last lap time 1:48.532.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that they kind of got back on the wagon a little bit there.
Yep.
They boy, that split must be wild if they're up to 14th.
Yeah. I wonder how many cars are on the lead lap.
That's a wild split if they're 14th. Because like our split we're the first car one lap down.
Yep.
Like we're in a pretty good spot.
Oh yeah.
They also have GTPs, or they have. Oh, watch out! One slow on the right. Go to the left.
Yep,
To the left. They also have LMP2s, so.
More chaos.
Yeah.
What does Steve usually race? Is he
He's
oval
a stock car guy, yeah. Yeah, he's more of a stock car person, but he opens up, or he's a lot like me, where it got started in sim racing in the stock car NASCAR side of things, and then expanded once they got iRacing to running road and stuff, and does that. But he mostly got into like sports car racing and stuff out of this. Yeah. Once again, another case of the, hey, let's race sports cars on iRacing. Hey, this was actually pretty fun. Hey, what if I became an IMSA fan?
Yeah. Yeah.
pipeline.
I was in that pipeline.
Yes, same. Because IMSA fucking rules. So
The IMSA does fucking rule for
IMSA
sure.
fucking rules. So yeah.
0.8 gallons on last lap.
These tires are starting to feel a little slidey.
Yeah, just remember this is usually where the crossover is, where the car ends up feeling weird.
Yep.
We are firmly into partly cloudy. I don't know if you looked. There are clouds in the sky now. So clouds are starting to roll in.
All right.
Chat, we gotta start thinking about weather. It will absolutely be right when I get in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna be the guinea pig. PIXELCAR Racing's first ever foray into a World Tour race with rain, and I'm gonna be the one in the car.
Fitting.
I guess, yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Good news will be the track temp will go down. The bad news is there will be rain.
Yeah.
Car in front, last lap time 1 minute 51.85.
I have returned.
All right, you missed the
Welcome
drama.
What was the drama?
Ryan's wheel keeps doing weird shit.
Yeah. I'm having some wheel cable issues.
He retains control, but for some reason the cable goes and he can't shift periodically.
And yeah, like my rim is losing connection.
But it's still moving the base, so like he can still steer, but it's just not anything on the wheel goes dead.
And iRacing hitches for like half a second.
What base do you have, or what base and wheel?
I have the VRS base and a Cube Controls wheel that has a external USB cable that goes from the rim, or that connects the rim to the computer. And that cable is it has a pretty shitty, like, fake heavy duty connection that's, you know, like those like the plugs that have like the screw collar that, like, you plug it in and you screw that collar down. It's got one
like
of those.
PS2 controller.
Yeah, it's
not a PS2 controller, but a PS2 plug.
Yeah, PS/2, not PS2.
Yeah. And it's got one of those, but it's plastic and it's really flimsy, and it definitely does not do the function that it's intended for. So it's wearing out, and it's that connection is just getting a little shaky. But like, if I can get it in like just the right spot, it stopped disconnecting. But if it's in the wrong spot, it disconnects when the wheel turns.
I got some good news for you. You've hit drive time.
Nice. That's good.
That might change as the race goes, but it's in green right now, so you've hit drive time. So
after this stint, my plan is to restart my computer, and also I'm gonna take a look at this wheel to see if, like, there's some sort of obvious connection issue inside the rim or something that I can, like,
watch
easily
out, one blue
take
beginner
care
loop.
of.
Yeah, he's fine, he's rolling, but he's gotta have a slow down
Orlando
here.
Dennis Afonso ahead loss 8.1.
You're also gaining hand over fist on 13th right now.
Hell yeah. Yeah, car feels good.
Watch out, you got a lap car behind you. He's throwing it in.
Yep.
Just let him take it. Let him take it. Let him take it.
Yeah, I've been watching them gain on me.
Seconds on your ass as well.
Oh, we got a bunch of the lap cars coming.
Yeah, we've hit the other half of the lead lap. Okay, you know, the part of the lead lap teams that, you know, should be running about this deal.
Fuel laps left 2.01 at start finish.
14.8 at the line, Ryan. So if you could save just a hint, if you can.
All right. I can.
Or even, honestly, probably even just run your current pace. It's probably good enough. That'll get us to, that should get us to another stop. I'll take a look at the line again. Just trying to see when we can maximize that fuel stint, you know.
I'll start lifting going into the bus stop a bit.
That's a good spot. You do that a couple. Whoa.
Fresh car for you.
Whoa.
Did it that time.
Oh, that was freaky. The that Porsche behind suddenly appeared in front of me, and then went back to where they were.
Okay. You fall like completely out when that happens, by the way.
Yeah. I've retightened the cable.
Okay. Yeah, just let him go. Let him go. Yeah, good, good. Honestly, that might be enough to get. Now you're gonna have to save a little bit.
New car for you.
Up where?
Still 110 laps remaining.
Fuck. All right, Ryan, bring it in.
All right.
I'll jump in.
Sorry about that.
All right, I'll jump in. Car looks like it's got some damage, so.
Is everything set for the stop?
Will be now.
Plus 110 laps left.
$35 seconds.
35 seconds of optional?
Yep.
Damn, the car's fine. Okay.
New car requested. Pit limiter activated.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Ryan, but with all that, that's.
I mean, it's ultimately, I'm definitely fine with you making the call, and it was fine for a long time, and obviously it's not now. So, so with it coming back, and also with that accident there,
15 optional left.
good time to switch it.
10 optional left.
All right, there's 10 seconds of optional left. It actually pitted us twice. Sorry,
No, that's fine.
I just gotta. So
yeah.
Restart, take a look and see what you got going on there.
Yep.
If worse comes to worse, Aspen and I can two-person it to the end because you did run drive time. So
That's good. That's good at least.
Good stuff.
Hopefully,
Currently.
yeah. I'm gonna take a look at this connector. Take a look at the wheel or the rim connection. See what I can do here.
holy fuck, the track temp is 132. Oh my god.
It's toasty. This is maybe the hottest track I've ever driven.
Okay. This might actually put us on schedule for that whole, hey, get in the car and immediately it's raining type thing. So, Aspen, if you want, I can run a double and,
Yep, it's whatever you're comfortable with.
Okay, alright. We'll play it by ear. The lineup got kind of fucked up here, so we'll play it by ear and we'll figure out what we'll do here as we do this run. So,
Yep, I'll be ready whenever.
okay, 10-4. Yeah, be at the ready, because...
As long as it's not the next 15 minutes, just because I'm eating so much.
Yeah, that's okay. You had no idea, so it's fine. It's good. I'm jumping in. It's fine. My shit's fairly reliable, so we should be okay for this fuel run. But yeah, okay.
All right, well, I'm gonna disconnect and
Yeah.
restart, and I'll be back momentarily.
Okay. Sorry, Ryan. Just had to do
That's
it.
fine. No problem. No
Yep.
problem. I'll be back.
Okay. So if you're just tuning in, Ryan had equipment issues. So I'm jumping into the car earlier than I was expecting.
Someone in chat is saying chance of rain starting in 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Okay. Well, that's basically the end of the stint. The stint's about 55 minutes. We didn't even lose all that much time by pitting. What did we lose? 2 spots?
Yeah, what position are we in now? Like 16th?
16th, yeah.
Yeah, that's only 2 spots.
That's
I
not
think,
bad.
well, for one, I think a lot of people were like cutting my stint that I was running. I think a lot of people cut that one short just because of the tire where it's starting to fall off.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I think we were kind of ahead of, on a pit stop, and now I think we're just like a half a pit behind.
Yeah, we're off cycle now.
Yeah. Not by much. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll be back in 15 minutes,
Yep,
and I'll be ready.
it's all good. Me and the chat will be hanging out. What's up, chat? How's it going? We're just doing a 6-hour race. Nothing big deal. Got in the car with like no notice. It's fine. We're good.
Interval ahead 36 seconds. With this pace, we'll end up in class 22.
Yeah, the track temp is absolutely wreaking havoc with the pace. We are running slower than we were earlier, just because the track temp is so high. When the track temperature is up to 132 degrees, you know, you don't really have much of a chance to set a quick time, considering that we started the race and it was only like 100. So at track temp going up, it's impossible to set a quick time, because we're getting into the absolute heat of the afternoon now. Like, it is 1:30 in the afternoon. It is hot. No more morning to work with. We are in the middle of the day for sure, like firmly in the middle of the day now. We'll do what we can. That's all we can do, chat. Do what we can.
1 second down from your best lap time.
Can't take that much curb. Car gets too upset. Gonna have to remember that. That's why you always have in an endurance race like this with teams, you always have one person always at the ready. I usually volunteer myself to be that person. And if that person isn't there, then we're screwed. So that's basically what happened at Daytona. If you were around for Daytona, that's what happened. Is we were leading into the night and somebody wrecked the car and nobody came to relieve him, so he just parked it and went to bed. And the car had nobody relieving, and I woke up to the car being stationary in the pit lane, and I got really mad. So for these short races, it's easy. It's pretty straightforward because like it's like 6 hours is a short race compared to like, you know, like a 24-hour race. So like it's pretty easy to be at the ready. I clear out my entire day for this. But like when it comes to, you know, a 24-hour race, it's tough to have that, but I always have somebody at the ready just in case.
I'm back.
You're back. Okay.
I'm back at Bush.
All right, that's good. We only lost 2 spots, so
that's good.
That should help with your CPU. You know what? Your CPU thing probably didn't help that either.
Possibly.
The cable is worrisome there.
Yeah, this cable is not looking good. I did take the connector apart as much as I think I can, and I did. It's got like a that screw collar connector has like a lower connector that like connects it to the cable, and I kind of changed the position on that a little bit, so maybe that will.
Oh, you think it's got a short?
I think maybe that like worked its way out a little bit to where like when to where there was like no slack on the like internal connections, whatever internal connections there are between.
Oh yeah.
You know, like the 4 or 5 small wires inside the cable didn't have any slack there. So when I turned the wheel, like maybe that pulled on it enough to get those to disconnect. I'm still going to open up the wheel here and see if I can see anything inside.
Okay, just don't do anything stupid with your wheel.
No, I've had this wheel apart before.
Okay, all right. Well, if you've had it apart before, I trust you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Projecting P20 at the end.
All right. Well, I'll hand it off to Aspen. We're gonna play it by ear. It might have actually worked out because the end of my stint will be when the rain's rolling in. So it's kind of beneficial. It actually we inadvertently backloaded the rain.
Yeah. Maybe.
We big brained this in a way that was really dumb, but it might actually work.
Hopefully. And I'm back in iRacing now.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not at the rig, but I'm back in. I'm just at my desk instead of in the rig.
Guy who got loose out of the toe of the boot, running laps down. I just gave him one flash, and he went, "Yep," and just let me by.
There you go. That's an enduro racer right there.
Yeah, that's somebody who knows the game.
That's like me with that other person. I had a couple of people do that to me during my stint, where I went, "Okay, hey, no problem. Yeah, you're right. Come on by."
I have blue flags, like move out of my way, don't wreck it, and then take me out because you don't respect blue flags. How that track temp is hidden.
Yeah.
Everybody's slow now.
It's warm.
1 minute 15.2.
I have no idea if running 3/10 off the leader is good because now we're off cycle.
I'd say running 3/10 off the leader is good.
Yeah, but they might be on 15 level tires compared to me being on pressure tires, so I have no idea.
Also, the restart seems to have completely solved the CPU loading issue.
Betcha, you know what? We ran a practice, we had GTPs and shit, right? I bet you iRacing doesn't offload the GTPs if they aren't loaded into the race session. So it was still drawing you 13, 14 cars. But but this session doesn't need that. Also, there's less cars on track now. So it's not having to draw as many. I bet you that's what it was, is that iRacing just doesn't account for, oh, everybody is... There are prototypes here, and it's like, no, they aren't. And they're like, yeah, there's definitely prototypes. Let me load those. And it's like, no, they aren't here. And it's just like, no.
Yep, I bet you're right.
Yep, I bet you any money, because it has to load every car model and track that and all that, so...
Looks like, let's see here. Yep, Elliot's team does not look very good.
He was like running fourth at one point. What happened?
I'm trying to figure that out.
Well, all the internal connections to the board seem solid.
It's gotta be cable.
Yep.
Yeah, get yourself a new cable.
Yep. No, that's happening. The only reason it hasn't happened is because I knew it wouldn't get here. It's got to come from Europe, and it's a $20 cable, and shipping is $37.
Fuck off.
Euros.
37 euros for a $20 cable? Fuck off.
Lilac suggested that I get 2 cables just in case.
Honestly, yeah. At this
I agree. That makes
Remotech doesn't sell it?
I don't know. They might actually. I haven't looked around. This is definitely from
the
check control site. So
check Remotech and like all the other like US sim racing based shit, because that's a fucking egregious amount for that cable. Come on. I know it's sim racing peripherals and they're expensive, but like fucking 37 euro shipping. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. It's a cable.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Also, if you have one near you, Micro Center might carry cube control stuff.
Ooh.
Oh fuck,
hey,
that's right.
That's a good idea.
They have a sim racing section at Micro Center now. Yeah, you can go there.
There is totally a Micro Center like an hour away from me, so I'm totally gonna check that out.
You can go pilgrimage there. Hey, Kayla.
Yes.
We are
I love
12 minutes away
from
halfway in these 6 hours of the Glen.
They have set up
I'm in the car for the second time. We're running P16. You are hearing my co-drivers Ryan Phillips and Aston Martin. We are battling it out here. Just decided the second half of the chicane I wasn't going to slow down for it entirely, apparently, so that was really dumb. That's good. I'm happy. I'm so happy for you. I could use some pizza right now, but I am in the race car. I am in the car. Yeah, we were talking while you were gone, Aspen, but we might have accidentally fell ass backwards into the strategy.
Nice.
Because you're gonna get in the car basically right when the rain's hitting.
Sweet.
So it might actually work out. So if we do get rain before it, and the track looks like it changes any bit of color, we're slapping wets on it and eating the early part.
Blue flag.
You can stay on dries for a while, depending on what the track conditions are, depending on how wet it is. Start rolling that brake bias back.
But the thing is like, if we do that, we pit, and it's already raining, you know, a little, I don't know, I'm trying to debate it. If it's already raining and we're coming in, do we put on wets, or do we just put on another set of dries, knowing that we're Hi! Everybody, we got a raid here. It's third down.
Mount up, chat. We gotta defend the stream. Dirty Co High has a 3rd and 1. Defense. Defense. Defense.
3rd and 1. Gotta get it. Low yardage situation, short yardage situation. Gotta get that front end. Gotta get that front 7. Defend the line of scrimmage. 3rd down. Defense. Defense. Hi. Thank you for the raid.
So
Much
they
appreciated.
spun out going into the final turn, completely destroyed their front end.
We
and
are
then as they were trying to rejoin,
nearing the halfway point
unsafely,
of the
and,
6
so
hours
we're
of the
plowing
Glen. We are
back.
running in the 16th position.
So
We
they-
had a quite frustrating opening
destroying
stint.
the front end.
Gave the car to Aspen,
And
who
rear end.
locked it down, did a great job, left the car one piece. Ryan was well on his way to a good stint, but hit the wall with some wheel issues. So we took the executive decision, told him to get out of the car. I got in the car. He's looking at his wheel right now. We didn't lose that much from it, though. We only lost like 2 spots. But we might have fallen ass backwards into the correct strategy because the rain is coming. We are getting some rain here in about an hour, and it is going to work out that we are probably going to be right on schedule for our pit stop right when the rain comes in. So we might have actually fallen ass backwards into the right strategy. Maybe. Maybe. Lug nuts are made of steel. Aluminum's a steel.
Just a heads up, you got the leader behind you.
Oh, I'm aware. I see him back there. When he can run a good lap, we'll let him go by. The metal.
91 down, 100 to go.
So that is the leader behind us. We're getting shown the blue flag, which means move over. Those are suggested in iRacing. They aren't mandatory. In actual road racing, you're supposed to move over for the leader and get a penalty for not moving over. In iRacing, it is simply a recommendation. It is not actually enforced.
Interval in front, 26 seconds.
Boy, this track's rubbering up.
Yep, it's gonna make racing in the wet super sketchy.
Gonna make this a real ice rink once the rain comes.
Yep.
A little too hot through there. Live to fight another day. Certainly see them clouds starting to build up, though.
Yep.
It's certainly getting cloudy.
excited. Got 22 laps of fuel. Yeah. Times a minute and a half. It might just play out perfectly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's pretty much going to be perfect. I'm going to be at the end of the run and the rain's going to hit.
Yep.
So we might even be able to make our rain adjustments and everything too. Although when I was running in the rain, I didn't make any adjustments from the 9 wing.
PC, ABS, and brake bias is all you need to
I didn't even
adjust,
do
I
the
think.
brake. I didn't even do the brake bias or ABS.
Oh, really? Oh, then
Yeah.
you should try the brake bias adjustment. Brake bias adjustment makes braking so much better in the rain.
Really?
I rolled it back to 51 when I was testing the other night. 51 was about the max I could run before I started getting a lot of rear lockups, but I definitely recommend trying that out, if nothing else.
Well, whatever y'all set it to, I'll adjust to.
And Aspen, after you mentioned running with TC and ABS maxed, I tried that as well, and
Okay, just
it
force
worked really
it.
well.
Just force it. I know you're the overall lead, and I get that, but I'm outrunning you. I'm running quicker times. Like,
Right side forward. You're clear. Going right leader.
fucking prick.
Projecting Class P15 at the end of the race.
He was flashing down the straightaway, too. He's like, oh, I'm going. Let me force it. Get by him. Come on. If you're the leader, get by him.
And like, I don't understand being a little cautious when you're the leader. You know, like you're leading the freaking race. You've got everything to lose. Why force it?
I did flash him, by the way. I don't know if you see the steering wheel has on the right side has a flash button.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm sorry I'm able to hold you off. Like, don't force me to the fucking inner loop. You know, like...
Gap behind Sargent by .979.
Well, it wasn't a spot. It wasn't like, this is not for position. Any of this is not for position, but it's just like, if you can't get by me, if you're not showing the speed to get by me, like, you know, like, whatever. Like, it's so stupid. Whatever. We're fine. Nobody got hurt. All it did was give me a 1x. We're fine. We're still looking good on the incident front. Oh yeah, every time I go into the boot, I see more and more cloud. Yeah, every time I get in the boot. And the track temp's dropping. It's down to 130. It was 132, so here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have never seen it before, we are about to enter a rain race in the middle of a dry race. iRacing added back in March the ability for rain to take place in races. And this is mostly on the road side of things, mostly on the sports car side of things too. But we are about to have the first time for our team, PIXELCAR Racing Team, in a World Tour event, a race where we start in the dry and go to the wets.
We've got our favorite main character again, live tweeting everyone how much seconds of optional repairs he has.
Good job.
Nice.
Class P15.
Yeah, thanks for
I
letting
feel
everyone
so
know.
bad, you know, he's the only one in the race.
You got 10 seconds to P14.
I think he just got out, didn't he? Yeah, he's on an outlap. He also took damage repair. Telling you, we only have like 10 seconds of optional left, so...
It might just go away once we do our next driver swap.
Driver swap might burn it.
Yep.
Boy, the overall leader sure is driving away. You get sassy D today. I'm very sassy today. That's what happens when you end up in a split where you don't know anybody. You just turn into a real jerk.
I know a few people.
I know Elliot, that's it.
Yeah, they just dipped.
Are they out?
Yeah, they are done.
Well, looks like we'll set your goal.
Yep. Yeah, they're already like 15 laps now, so.
Tommy used to work at the dock. Union's been on strike.
Right. Yeah.
He's down on his luck. It's tough. So tough.
So tough.
I'm gonna hop into the other chat real quick and see how they're doing.
Gina works the diner all day. She whispers, "Baby, it's okay. It's okay. We gotta hold on to what we got. Doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, and that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, oh, lemon on a pear. We're halfway through the 6 hour at the Glen." As we enter the second half of this one, the weather is coming. And that is something that is concerning. That puts fear in every race car driver when you get told rain is coming. But I genuinely feel comfortable in the wet that I'm not too worried about it. I feel we practiced it. We figured it out. I feel good about the possible rain coming. And honestly, I think we could take advantage of the rain coming.
Yes.
So we'll see what we can do.
Speaking of weather, it looks like we've got about 30 minutes until it's 15 to 30 minutes until it starts rolling in.
15 to 30?
Yeah.
Well, we have cloud cover for the first time all day.
Oh, it's on the radar. I can
on the
see
radar?
some rain on the corner of the radar.
Where's it coming from?
Southwest.
Okay, so it's heading toward the boot.
It's gonna hit the boot first. I'm gonna restart iRacing again. My controls are connected back.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, I'm still gonna be in iRacing in voice chat.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I got you. Yeah.
I'm restarting iRacing.
Okay.
Move about 63. iRacing to get in the next position.
I'm wondering. I mean, fingers crossed. I'm hoping that I fixed it with just taking a look at this connector and repositioning where the cable comes into the connector, but we'll see.
There's a non-zero chance you're getting back in the car for the final stint, so
that's all right.
Yeah.
What my plan is to do is, now that everything's connected back, I'm gonna get back in the car or not get back in the car, but get back in the sim and just turn my wheel and see if I can replicate it. I think it'll definitely be easy to spot if it disconnects, because when I reconnected it a second ago, it did the same thing where iRacing hitched. Okay. And so it's easy to spot when it happens.
You're just gonna do it on the options screen where you calibrate and everything?
No, I'm just gonna move the wheel.
Okay.
I'm just gonna turn the wheel while I'm in iRacing and see if I can get it to disconnect.
Okay. Because
that's when it was happening, particularly when I was turning right. That seemed to be where it happened.
See, I'm a dumb stock car driver, so I never turn right.
Yeah, what do you mean turn right?
But no. Okay. Yeah, give it a shot. See what you can do.
Yep.
How are they doing with our Iacocca update, Aspen Martin?
Yeah, they seem to have a little bit more damage than us, though they are in a similar position. I think they're in 15th right now.
Okay.
So, not doing too bad.
That ain't bad at all.
Yeah. Apart from that, I don't know, too much. Just it was a quick update, so. Yeah, and it is looking very grim right now.
Oh, weather-wise?
In our, yeah, weather-wise, yeah, in our session, not them.
Oh, wow, that is a lot of overcast now. Track temp down to 127.
Yeah, it looks with our current, let's see, 15, 30. It looks like it might be the end of my stint, or mid my stint, when we start seeing rain, so.
Yeah, the forecast is updated a bit now to where 14% at 2:30 is what it has.
Yep. Yeah, it just changed. So, and that'll be right about when, maybe a little bit before then is when we're swapping. So, although the radar, it just showed color for the first time.
Yeah, it's on the radar.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, just light rain. And again, that should be in like 30, 45 minutes time.
And I'm getting out of the car in like 27 minutes.
Last 1 minute, 40.84.
Yeah. I can do a double stint, just like run it out on on dries for a little bit, and then come in for wets.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Is you're gonna come in. We're gonna give you full service. The minute that track starts reporting as damp, you're getting in and getting wets on it.
Yep.
This cable sure seems fixed.
Okay, that's good to hear.
I can turn my wheel 360 degrees and no disconnects. I can hold the cable and like wiggle it around and pull on it in different directions. And no disconnects.
And then if we end up staggered, where like the end of the race, we have to put like 25, 30 minutes to go or whatever, Ryan's bringing it home to the end. You're doing a double, and that'll make up for the difference in your first stint being cut short. Hopefully, if that makes any sense.
Sounds good. Yeah, I really think this is fine.
Okay.
I'm still gonna get a new cable, but I think
if it'll last me an hour and 15 minutes, hour and a half at the most, I'm happy. If it can last me this race, I'm good.
Yeah, right.
Oh, by the way, we passed the halfway point just
oh yeah.
minutes ago.
Yeah, we didn't really celebrate it, but yeah, it is. We passed the halfway point in the 6 hour of the Glen. We didn't really bring attention to it.
We didn't bring attention to it by singing a Bon Jovi song at all.
Nope, not at all.
Oh, is that what happened when I think you started singing it the second I was leaving?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah, I've constantly been turning this wheel 360 degrees both directions for like the last 2 minutes.
Okay, well don't wear your arms out.
Nothing is happening.
As someone who has arms, don't wear your arms out. Last thing you want to do is injure the arms. It ruins the illusion.
I think we're good for now.
Okay, sounds good.
Did you know that the arms are the neck of the hands?
God damn! Wow! That is a deep... What?
Aspen's just blowing minds in here.
Arms are the neck of the hands. Then what's the elbow?
Oh, the elbow's just part of the neck.
Yeah.
It's all a joint.
Yeah,
all a
there's
neck.
multiple joints in your neck.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's called vertebrae.
Yeah.
Wow, it's It is
Yeah,
like
neck joints.
it is
Yeah,
like
neck
overcast
joints, your neck
to.
joints.
Yeah, that weather is coming from Pennsylvania right now. It is coming from Pittsburgh right now.
Yep.
Oh Lord, she coming from Pennsylvania.
Like, you drive the back half of this track and it's like, oh, nice, beautiful day. Oh, this and this nice. And then you get to running anywhere past the inner loop and you're like, uh-oh. You know what sucks? I'm like hand over fist faster than the 3 cars in front of us right now. I'm not used to being the fast one. That's what happens. They put D in a Corvette and it's like, oh, General Motors buff.
There you go. There
Add
you go.
+3 to speed rating.
I'm glad my my fastest lap stuck.
Yeah, it did.
Also, with being more than halfway, our current incident count is below the penalty, which is good.
Yes, that's very good. Is this the Flag Burner Racing team or whatever it was from hour 1? Oh, okay.
Quads are rolling in.
22nd.
Yep.
It is definitely coming from the
Oh wait, no, this
the
is
west,
MD
southwest.
Auto.
2 hours and 49
Oh, I got
minutes
confused
to
as to which red, white, and blue American flag-themed Ford Mustang livery. What an original idea, everybody. Yeah, I'm going to run an American GT3 car and put the American flag on it. Amazing. I'm glad you thought of that. Whoa. Okay.
There's a team called the Scars Remind Me Freedom.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The scars remind me that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to feel.
No, I don't even. Where
You don't
is
even think
the-
it's in reference to the Papa Roach song Scars?
I mean,
I
probably.
don't see the. Am I having a stroke? Where is
Left side forward.
the flag
Clear.
motorsports?
Sorry, Mustangs, that's a spot ahead, and I want it.
That's right.
I don't know. I can't find the scary scary team name.
Oh,
We don't need to celebrate them.
No, we're
just wanted
celebrating
to know what
Pride,
place they were
everybody. Happy Pride. It is
Happy Pride, everybody!
Happy Pride. The month where it's illegal to be straight. All right, we are getting at it.
That's right. That's right.
Do we have a course cut?
Hmm?
Bakate takes the lead.
Why?
My thing at the moment is showing a black flag and
Nope.
Interval ahead 1.9.
what's going on?
I'm also not seeing that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he is desperate to keep these cars behind him. Oh.
Squeeze in.
Oh, God.
No.
Oh,
What are we doing?
we're racing. We're mixing it up.
I'm left behind.
Be careful.
Not
The
for
car
position.
behind you.
Not for position, by the way.
Well,
That's 6th place. We'll let him go.
But the 11 cars for position. 11th place.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to pass him, but that battle there between that Mustang and that Porsche is not for position.
Correct. That doesn't look safe.
I'm gonna try and slide in behind Keebler here.
Yeah, do it.
Shit!
Oh, oh, oh.
Woo!
2 out on track. Run closing in. Going 2.
Good save.
Yep, you're clear. You're good. Very
Got
little
front
damage.
end damage, but that might be residual.
Yep. No, you're fine.
64.
It looks alright.
P13 in class down.
Don't worry about it. We're good.
Yep, you still got 10 laps to go, so
Lost the spot doing that.
let's see here. You still got 11 laps. You're gonna be a little bit short on fuel. If you want to try to extend it a lap, you can maybe try to coast starting now, but
Yeah.
it might be a big ask because you're at exactly 11 right about now. So.
Oh yeah, that's not happening. Well, I could stretch it.
Right here.
What's these guys?
Still
Yeah.
there.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna have to do an awkward pit stop anyway, so don't even worry about it.
Okay. Buddy, you know, you can't just NASCAR line it all the way out of one.
Yeah.
Like, you have to come over at some point. Oh, look, it worked out. Look.
Bye.
Interesting. Yoink.
Oh my fucking god.
You want to stop any slower there, buddy? Jesus Christ.
They are the worst on the apex. This is the same car from the beginning of the race, isn't it?
One of them,
Yes.
yeah.
What the? They do it every single corner. I mean, I understand like wide entry, but like, come on. You
Yeah,
can't
like
do that with a
stopping in
car
the middle and being like 10 miles an hour slower like that. Come on.
You can't do that with a car behind you that's trying to pass you.
That's 5 laps ahead of you.
I have no idea what they're trying to
They're-
do, but
they
it's
are
not.
6 laps down.
It's not great. We're not even for position
That's
here.
frustrating.
Well, they'll fuck up a quarter here in a second, and
Like right here.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Still there.
God damn it.
Start flashing.
Give them the flash.
I did.
There we go, there we go. Fix
Left
it.
front.
Finger
There
out
we
the
go.
fucking
There
window.
we go. I know, right?
Clear.
They totally need to have finger emotes in iRacing.
There was a NASCAR mod for R Factor back in the day called TPTCC or TPSCC, and it straight up, instead of using the headlights, because stock cars don't have headlights, it just modeled a fucking finger out the window.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell
so
yeah.
like you would just turn on the headlight and it would just be flipping each other off.
That's my favorite thing in the world, when race car drivers give other race car drivers the finger. I love the, like, before the Monaco race, the F1 YouTube channel had the 2004 Monaco race, and that's the one where Fernando Alonso gets turned coming out of the tunnel, and as he's sliding backwards,
Yeah, he's like
giving the
his
finger
Yeah.
to the guy that turned him behind him. Like, as he's turned around backwards sliding, in the process of wrecking, he's like, fuck you, buddy.
That's what I especially love about like European like Formula Motorsports. They always, as soon as they get turned, they throw Italian hands. You know, they,
Yeah. It's so good. It's so good.
On right side behind. And clear.
I love
What's
another
fuel
one.
number? What's fuel number?
current fuel number is hold on, a 9 flat,
9.0 right now.
Okay.
8.9 now.
Sorry, I'm racking up incidents.
Okay, we got
got it.
another.
We're at like halfway on it.
We're
Yeah,
on
like
pace.
7
We're on
meters
pace to
there.
be under.
Gap was smaller by 1.46 behind.
Another one of my favorite ones is when Valtteri Bottas and George Russell wrecked at Imola a couple of years ago. And like George Russell walks over to like quote unquote check on him, and Bottas is in the car like flipping him off.
Yeah.
Oh,
So good.
Wasn't that when George was leading the race?
No, that was he was in a Williams at that point. That was when he was still at Williams and Bottas was still at Mercedes. And
Give me a fuel number coming out of the boot again, if you don't mind.
no problem, will do.
Trying to manufacture some fuel.
I'll let you know.
Trying to be Scott Dixon.
There you go. There you go.
I love Scott Dixon.
Scott Dixon, a worthy role model when it comes to racing.
I got to see him win one time. It was exciting.
Nice.
I was like, yay, Dixon.
Was that at Toronto?
Yes.
Nice.
2022. Last year I saw Christian Lundgaard win, which was really fucking weird.
Thanks. I saw
8.2 right now.
This is gonna sound crazy.
You're doing good.
Because he was already a pretty veteran driver at this point. But I saw Scott Dixon win a decade ago in Sonoma.
Nice.
Yeah.
We're doing good.
It's just a shitty Porsche.
Yeah.
Well, we're saving fuel anyway, so.
14 minutes of fuel left.
But yeah, like it's crazy to think that was like 10 or 11 years ago now. And yeah, he's still driving, and at that time he was already like, this guy's super old.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's still good. He's still very good.
So good. Isn't he pretty high up in the championship?
He might win his 7th title this year in IndyCar.
Yeah.
Like, he might.
I don't know exactly what position he's in, but I know he's fighting.
I'm doing really good now,
for it.
Kayla.
I mean,
I'm alright. I was a little disappointed with how my stints have gone in this race, to be honest with you. I am a little disappointed, but the best part, though, is I know what I have to fix, and that's good. Sometimes you have bad stints, or you have bad times with the car, and sometimes you're like, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. This, I know what I'm doing wrong, and I'll be able to correct that.
He's in third, 11 points behind Will Power, who's in first. Though he
But I'm doing
has
good.
the most wins on the season.
Yeah, he won twice. He won at Long Beach and Detroit, so...
Yep. So it's Will Power, Alex Palou.
Can you give me fuel out of the boot? Sorry, I hate to keep mentioning it, but I want to know where I'm at, and it's just easier to ask.
Right now, it's 7.3.
Yep. Yeah, you gained a 10th of a lap on that one, so you're golden now.
Good, made that lap.
Hopefully right as you're crossing the pit line.
A little lift into the bus
Oh,
stop.
no, I'm okay.
I mean,
I'm
you're
okay.
fine already.
That was because I ran like
7.1 at the line.
You don't need to do any more than that.
Okay.
Any more than
All right,
lift into
okay,
the bus
we're
stop
back
on
at
that.
it, full rich.
Yeah.
I'm okay. That was me being dumb and young. That was me running like 500 laps of a short track, so I'm just constantly
We'll keep
turning
you updated though if it starts shifting back the other direction.
and never taking breaks. This is a little bit saner because I'm only in the car for one fuel run, so I'm only in the car for about 45 to 55 minutes at a time.
Okay, so let's see.
And it's nowhere near as strenuous.
With this pace, you'll end up in Class C
It's getting the entire left side of the radar is gonna be green here in about 20-30 minutes.
It doesn't
okay.
seem to be moving quickly.
The only thing
We've got winds at 11
sore
to
about,
10
if you want to say sore, is
kilometers an
my
hour.
performance in this race. I wish I did a little bit better, but that's
So
not.
still,
We're
it's
still in a
gonna
pretty good
hit
spot, but I
around
feel like I could have done a little bit better.
It goes 230,
Like, we're still doing pretty good.
245,
Like, considering we started 41st, we're 12th. That's really good. So, I'm happy about that.
And it's 2:18 sim time right now.
Yeah, we're firmly in the chance of rain hours.
Yep, we officially have in like 12 minutes, it's the last 0%.
Yep.
And then 15 minutes
48.
from that, so about half an hour from now, it jumps from 0 to 77%.
So I think next
It's gonna
stop.
start dumping rain.
Also, your fuel's at 6.4 now.
Did you see that?
Saving,
Did you fucking see
saving-
that?
You're saving way more than you need to now. I'd say just go at it full speed.
Did you fucking see
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, that was ridiculous.
Thank you. I wanted someone to acknowledge that.
I mean, there's a reason why they're in, what was that, 20?
P fucking last. That's where they are. Ah, jeez. Fucking Porsches, am I right?
Yeah. I know, right? They're clearly not looking in their rearview mirror at all.
No relative, no rear view, nothing.
Yep. So I say for this next stop, stick to dries.
Yeah, we're gonna stay with dries, I think, Aspen, and we'll just bite the bullet.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
have to come back in once it gets damp. I think, honestly,
Yep,
the
I'm planning
moment...
on doing like a stint and a half.
The moment
yeah,
this track goes from dry to damp or lightly wet, we're not fucking around with the rain.
Yeah, I'm not trying to stay out on dries.
We're not trying to be. We're not trying to play hero ball here. So
Yeah, and I trust my graphic settings to give me a good idea. Of
yeah,
the
once you start
track.
seeing drops on your windshield, remember the rain lines. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm gonna end up running any in the wet, but yeah.
Lucky.
I didn't intend to do that. I would have been if Ryan's computer deal didn't happen. I would be in the Aspen spot, but
No, I'm nervous but excited, so it'll be fun. I don't know. I had such a good first stint that I'm like, okay, I can afford to lose it a couple times.
yeah, you held it down good. You did a really good job. Sounds good. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds great. I'm glad you enjoyed it. 5?
5.2. Yeah.
4.93. Laps to go with fuel. 95 at start finish.
You're running good times too, so don't worry too much about it.
Just trying to hold off 13th before the stop if I can. Personal goal.
Yeah, it looks like we'll probably come out I don't know, maybe 15 or 16. Yeah, definitely like P15, 16. Which is fine. As far as the fuel, like how we're kind of half on fuel stints, I think we have a better. I think everyone's gonna have to make another pit stop anyway. You know, it's not like we lost a pit stop with this rain coming in, so we'll be good.
Yep. You're holding the gap to P13 well.
Yep. And fuel is gonna look like 4.2 at the line.
Okay. Good.
And by line, I'm talking about the pit entry line, not the start
Yeah.
finish line.
Gotcha. It's good.
Yep.
They also just wrecked, so.
Yep. So yeah, we just got a spot, I think.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Nice. On your overlays, do you have a track status bar? Because I currently don't, so I don't know exactly I know there's a thing on your overlays that could say like it's damp or wet.
No, I don't.
Okay, no worries.
I do not.
Just thought I'd ask. But I'm confident I can.
We'll
use
watch the weather
track out.
tab and look and see when it says track is track is X, Y, Z.
I've got the weather tab pulled up, and the iRacing spotter will call it out too, right?
Yeah, I will too.
Yeah, there's the bottom one says like track is dry. I don't know if that just says track is dry.
We expect
track
light
is
rain
wet.
soon. Just came in.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
There you
Just
go.
said we expect light rain soon.
Yay!
Yep. Forecast still says 77% at 2:45.
Yeah. So come in, get dries. We'll just have to eat it.
Interesting. It looks like it's going to be light rain, moderate rain, a gap of no rain for a couple minutes,
Fuel warning.
according to the radar.
Yep. That does
See
look
that,
like
that
what
hole?
it's. Yep.
So that'll be interesting.
And the wind is blowing west now, so you're gonna get it in the boot and start finish straight.
There's
Indeed.
81 lap crap.
3.1 right now, so. Who was that? Oh, Dre just ran out of neural words. God damn it.
Oh no. That's why you need to subscribe to Digital Race Engineer. Use the
That's
promo
right.
code DD5010, number 10, for 10% off.
That's right.
I may or may not have been reminded of that because my auto mod just spammed the Twitch chat with that about 5 minutes ago, and it's still in the history. I got the fuel warning, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned it.
Yep.
Yep.
I really like the Corvette.
It's real good.
Like, I kind of want to race him in IMSA Endurance, like the Corvette.
Let's do it.
All right, we're doing it.
Hell yeah.
If y'all ever need a spare driver, I'll be down to run a couple. But
Hell yeah.
only
If Ryan can't make it,
yeah,
or if I
the
can't
reserve,
make
right?
it, yeah, we can draft you in, yeah. We don't run it every weekend. Every week, like every other weekend, we don't run it.
For example, we're not running it tomorrow.
No, we're not running it tomorrow, but like, you know, we do check in with one another usually the week of being like, hey, you want to run it? Yeah, okay, cool. And then we don't practice and we just pop in and run it. We don't take it too seriously. We usually just grab the VRS setup and go. So
Yeah, yeah.
it's very laid back and casual and fun like that. So
Okay, you're gonna be 2.1 at the line.
Projecting P17 at the end.
track temp 120. Next time by, right?
Next time
not
by.
this time.
Well,
next
yeah,
time.
you got 2 laps. You got 2 laps.
Yeah, so next time by. Okay. Not this time, next time.
Yep.
This is not your in lap.
Cars spun out at the. They're moving again. Never mind.
Give us a lift at the bus stop here.
I'm well past that.
Oh yeah. Just to be safe, you know, just to be safe.
I meant, Ryan, I'm in the
Like-
boot.
Oh,
Like-
yeah.
Okay, all right, I got you. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
we're looking
You're
at
like,
the replay.
you're like 3 quarters behind.
Nice, nice. Thanks, iRacing.
Yeah, I'll get
Thanks,
right on
Irish.
that, Ryan. I'll get right on that lift and coast that you want me to do 3 corners ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about this lap. This lap. Give us
Okay.
a little lift at the bus stop.
Ooh, it almost stepped out on me. Okay.
Oh, never mind. You don't need to do that at all. You're at 1.3 right now, so
Yeah, we're fine. All right.
yeah. I said that because I was watching you go into turn 1 at 1.9 a second ago. It's like, oh well, now I understand why.
D, you need to put now for fuel 0.95 gallons remaining. Traps clear after pitting.
The non-AI Dre voice kind of scares me.
Probably does.
It's very robotic.
This is why I listen to Andrea and Marcus, my spotter.
Yes. Yeah, no, I really enjoy the.
I like that it calls me love. It makes me feel nice.
Mine calls me ma'am.
Yes, it also calls me ma'am, yes.
And dear.
We expect rain soon. Let us know if you want
Nice.
rain tires. Specifically.
It is getting close.
Right side rear. Blue flag. It's clear.
I really wish we had like another 5 laps.
Yeah. Didn't work out that way, unfortunately. Sorry, Aspen.
Stupid wheel.
I am not stressing. Well, I am, but not
Or
because of,
do you want
not
me
because
to?
of the gap.
Do you want me to run and then when it gets wet, come in and get tires? And then you come in when we do the swap, the tire
Sure,
swap.
that
Oh,
works.
rain! I got rain! I got rain!
Out.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I see it. Never
Oh,
mind, we
that's early on
nailed
the
it.
radar.
Stop. It's back. I'm coming in. Put dries on it. I'll stay in. When it gets too wet, I'll swap to Aspen. Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm taking an executive call there.
Sounds good.
Let me know how much optional is currently on the car.
Yeah, we'll do.
Limiter activated.
Left behind.
Good stuff set.
7.
We're getting dries on the car right now because the track's not wet enough for wets yet.
Limiter.
9 seconds of optional.
It's rain now. Expect
Hell yeah.
rain soon.
Okay.
So we'll be
Going out on dry tires.
we'll be good
It's
to go.
raining.
Yep.
Suggest TC adjust for rain. Dry tires. It's raining. Going out on dry tires. It's raining, Brown. Going out
This
on
will be
dry
interesting
tires.
'cause,
Dry tires. Dry
I'll
tires.
be.
It's raining.
If you want, you can start going now because it's not going to be 17 laps.
5 seconds.
Yeah,
off
good
my
point. You
lap.
don't have to wait on all the fuel.
But we're not
Going
fueling
out on dry
anymore.
tires.
Can you not go?
It's raining.
It's not letting me go.
Almost done.
What
Throw
the
it through.
fuck?
There we go. No, it refueled. It was like
Yeah.
a weird pause in the fuel.
Yep.
So we have a full tank.
Yeah, once it starts
We do,
fueling, you
but
have
the
to
problem is
uncheck
if we
the
come in
fuel
and go on wets right
box
away,
to be able to
the
leave the
wet
pit.
tires will overheat and they'll wear quickly. So we have to run it on dries more.
All right, be safe. Start cranking up that
TC's
TC and
TC's
ABS.
up to an 11 right away. ABS is at 10. Is that where I need it to be?
Yep, you're good.
Okay. I'm having to explain to the chat why we're going on dries now. Because we can't, the track's not wet enough and it'd be too early to go to slicks or to go to wets right now because
Yeah, we'd be losing so much time.
yeah, it's a slower tire in dry conditions.
You'd overheat it and kill it immediately.
Yeah, so that's why, so I know that there's a lot of you going, it's raining, why aren't you going on wets? That's why the track's not wet yet. So just trust us on this.
Yeah.
Track's still dry also on the weather tab.
Going right front.
It's kind of annoying because the radar says that there's no rain on track right now, but obviously
know.
that's not true. But yeah, on our forecast, rain 100% currently. So
First time I've been driving and I just see rain.
That was
yeah,
good.
it was super sudden. So coming into this corner just went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Yeah, the whole windshield was like wet. So yeah, I'll run it till, sorry Aspen, but I just figured that would probably be the move, but
No worries. That was the part I was worrying about the most was
Track
the
temperature is
transition.
down.
So I'm
Well,
like, yep.
I'll take it.
Last 20
So
minutes.
I'm sorry, I'm kind of bullying and pulling my weight today.
Hey, it's your team, your call.
You're the boss.
I'm cool with that. Start rolling the brake bias back if you start noticing front lockups.
Improving.
But I don't
Up
think
to
you're gonna
class
need to do that
14
until
now.
it starts getting wetter. I do really like the front lockup indicators in that.
Yes. I mean, I'm not even going to the rain line yet. I'm not even seeing it on track yet.
Yeah. Track state is still dry.
There are people who came in and put on wets, aren't there? Like now.
I don't know. There are other people that pitted recently, but a couple of laps ago.
Okay. Looking damp here.
Next position
Yeah,
will
I
add
would
about
say
60
it's probably like
rating
another
points
lap or
more.
so before it's going to
Estimated
start
rating
getting
will be 1,367.
actually wet.
Accumulate, yeah.
Interval in front 38 seconds. Falling back to P14 in class currently. Going out on dry
I don't
tires.
know, I feel like it's also more of a feel thing. As soon
62 rating points more.
as soon as it starts getting
Estimated
slippery,
rating
go
will be
offline in the dries, and then
1,363.
yeah, then bring it in.
Going out on dry tires. It's raining though.
Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Good,
Yep.
good eye. Swap that to wet right now.
You're all set.
Copy.
Right rear. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Oh, the front ARIB did get changed to 5.
That's probably what added the... You know what? That's good, though. That's good.
Yeah,
we
that's what
want
we're
that.
going to need for
Yeah.
this next stop, so.
We took that hit now, so...
Averaging 0.78 gallons.
Radar on the zoom view is showing rain right next to the track.
Super light rain. Current condition currently still says track is dry.
Yep.
Though the track temp has dropped to 84 degrees.
Yes, it has. It's dropped dramatically.
That's pretty rad.
Projecting P15 at the end of the rain.
Track certainly looks like it's taking water, but it doesn't feel like it has that grip loss yet.
It's probably still absorbing it.
Yeah, like right now we're running laps that would be quicker than the wets on dry track. So this is the move. I know you might not think it, but I assure you that this is the move at the moment.
The light rain radar is showing in turn 1 in the front straight.
Upright flat forward. Still there. It's clear.
People are starting to struggle on dries now, so maybe do one more lap.
Yeah, one more, and then I'm coming in. Be ready, Aspen.
Your call though. Like if you're let's see what this lap time is here. Like
it's like a 150 something.
Yeah, you're still on pace pretty good.
It drops to like a 152, or I get a big scare. We're coming in.
Yeah, it's your call, but like you can stay out longer than you think, and it doesn't seem like it's coming down very hard right now.
No, we gotta wait for the track. We gotta wait for the track.
Yep.
Like we just gotta grin and bear it right now.
When it gets really bad, you can still nurse it around and
Yeah.
get to the pits.
I know. Yeah.
Track is going to be consumed. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying it at this point because you can see on your windshield that it's raining on the entire track. But
Pretty much.
radar is finally catching up to the to the weather.
Yeah.
I'm
it
checking the
gets-
radar that are my eyeballs.
And it's gonna get heavier soon. Like in another 5 minutes, probably.
Really raining in the boot. What's it saying? Track dry still?
Yep.
Yeah, track has not been declared wet yet.
Blue flag.
Yeah, but I think once it says track is wet, I think at that point it's too late. Like you know.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, let me know if it's damp or... Because it'll tell you track is lightly damp or soaked. Like, it'll tell you it's not a binary dry wet. It's...
Okay.
Like, right now it feels still pretty okay.
Yeah.
Like I'm not having to adjust my line too much. I'm just adjusting in the spots where I lost it in practice.
Gap smaller by 3.27.
Also keep in mind the slicks are also heated now, so that's helping as well. They're warm,
Yep.
so
Yep.
Yeah, if people went out on wets, they got on them way too early.
Most recent pit indicators I see, now granted this isn't the whole field, but the most recent ones I see around us on my relative is 116. P7 pitted 118.
I think there's a couple cars in front of me that went to wets way too early because they're running 153s.
Yeah.
This is gonna work out.
Or you're just built different.
No, this is gonna work out. This is gonna work out.
Yep.
Like I'm running full rain TC and ABS right now. Like I'm not fucking around with the driver aids. But
Seen
like,
any front locking or anything?
nope, nothing. It's not
Alright.
even stepping out, honestly.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, it's still saying track is dry, so.
Eagles, go Birds.
Gap behind 1 minute 5.
Really don't want to be on that. Because every time you go to the corner, it might be completely different than how you left it.
Yep.
More rain accumulating on the windshield, though. Like the wiper is definitely leaving a trail now.
I'm seeing it.
2 more laps. I'm coming in next time by. Not this time, next time.
Okay. Let me know if that changes.
Yep.
You made it some pretty good distance on these tires.
It's very wet. Very wet in the boot. Very wet in the boot. No, this time. This time. This time.
Okay, okay.
All right.
No, next time. Sorry, next time. Because the track, the track doesn't have the track's not wet yet. It's just it's not there yet, but it will be next time.
It'll be happening soon.
So tough to predict.
Yeah, and I mean, like, you're still running, like, your last lap was a 49 flat. It's one of your faster laps.
Yeah, we're not coming in yet. Sorry. Ryan, you fell out.
Yep, iRacing did that thing where that Amy was telling about.
Oh, where it crashes
where
if you
I
hit live.
I hit the live and it totally crashed.
That's weird.
That's the first time it's done that with me.
Yeah, we'll go one more as I pass the pit entry.
Your pit stop was all set for wets, so you should be good to go.
Okay, double check it, Aspen.
Gap in front 24 seconds.
Yep, it is checked for wet. Should I keep the PSIs at 24?
Yep, keep them exactly as is, just wets.
Yep.
Still saying track dry?
Yep.
Fuck.
If you want to stay out later, if it feels good, I say stay out later. Like, unless your lap times are, like, significantly
Weather
dropping, I
update
say
here.
stay out.
Track temperature dropped off 6 degrees Fahrenheit to 81 in
I'm
the
gonna
last
run one
10
more.
minutes.
I'm sorry, Aspen. It's just
No worries. Stay out as long as you need to.
flow of the race.
Strategy, baby.
Yeah, I feel like the longer we stay out, the better.
Yep.
It makes this pit stop more worth it. Still says track is dry.
The full wet ABS and TC is helping as well, right? So
Oh yeah.
not adjusting shit.
Yeah, medium rain is just around the corner.
Okay. Yeah, if we can hold out to... Wait, this is light, right?
We'll end up in
Yeah.
P13.
Yeah, when that medium rain starts hitting, it's going to start accumulating. Light is fine.
Yep, still dry.
Okay. Put that in the mental Rolodex.
Yep.
70 laps to go. 2
Yeah, it's
hours
coming
and
really
11
soon,
minutes left.
It's gonna be, I don't know, maybe like 15 minutes from now. It's gonna be like a torrential
Seeing
downpour.
a trail, seeing trails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think
Yeah,
about it.
seeing
Yes,
trails.
Okay. So this lap?
Yeah, this lap.
Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how it feels.
It's coming in at the S's. Which way's the wind blowing?
West.
That at the S's.
No.
It's sideways of the S's.
Yeah. The
This car's stepping in. We're coming in. We're coming in. It's pouring. It's pouring. It's pouring.
Yep. Yeah, it definitely just kicked in. It still says track is dry, but I don't trust that
No,
anymore.
I'm seeing rooster tails on these cars in front,
Okay,
and they're
track
struggling.
is-
Yeah.
It just flipped over. The track is mostly dry.
Yeah, we're coming in. We're coming in. We're coming in.
What's your delta say?
I don't care. We're coming in.
Yeah, it's quickly getting really twitchy.
Point right side behind. And clear.
The track is at 80 degrees, so
Yeah, it's cooled off a lot.
even if it's certain parts of the
Dre
track.
is saying intensifying. Get ready, Aspen. I'm coming.
Yep, I'm ready. Not only am I ready, I am
Mustang
ready.
wrecked.
Yellow is clear.
Pit limiter turned on. Limiter turned on. You're now on a
Staying
one
out is
stepper
insane
strategy.
at this point.
9, 8, 6,
This is the crossover point.
4,
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
All right, there you go.
Stop.
I don't know. I think maybe you could have stayed out a little longer, but
I don't want to chance it.
yeah.
122 laps
All
down,
right.
70 laps
All
All right,
right.
Aspen. Good luck.
This is so exciting.
Remember the limiter?
Yep, it's already on.
Okay. That first burst when you're driving on dries and you're just like, okay, we're good. And then immediately, yeah, it's terrifying. Yeah. I'm not in the car. In fact, I'm probably done for the day now. So it's going to be Aspen now and then Ryan to bring it home. So let's root him on. Okay, remember rain lines. Yeah, go ahead.
Be careful on the braking zones. Start rolling that brake bias down if you
Yeah, I
start
didn't
seeing
touch the
front
brake.
lock.
I didn't touch brake bias at all. So
Okay, sounds good.
You know that you're close to extending the pit stops by 1 to 2.
the difference between tires for wet or
You're
dry
into
tires
the green
and wet
band of the
tires.
radar now.
Cool.
Yeah, it's only going to
Let
get
me know
harder.
Let me know that like track status thing. I want to know when it increases.
Track is very lightly wet.
Your rain lights just came on also.
Yeah, rain light just came on.
Number 3 in front pitting after 7 laps in the
Dry
sixth.
tires are meant
I
for
haven't
dry
noticed
conditions.
The,
So
like the low
Ren,
rain lights, the low rain lights.
watch
on the
out, one
front.
on the left. Yeah, still there.
That corner is rough right there.
Ah, the chaos is starting.
Wet, dry tires are flat. They're solid. They're slick. There's no groove cut into them. Rain tires have a groove cut into them like your street tire. Like you see a regular car tire, it has grooves in it. Has to dissipate water
your
away.
tire temps.
A rain tire has grooves to dissipate water, but a
Some other
slick
people
tire,
around us are going
you
to
want it
wets.
to be slick. You want it to be you want the biggest contact patch possible on the racetrack.
I guess
so you have it
Cabs
flat.
gives me a
So
tire
yeah,
type,
they're typically just
indicator,
straight
but not
smooth.
until
Yeah.
people start changing, I guess.
But in the
Didn't have it a
rain,
second
if you have
ago,
a
now I
flat
have it.
tire, like if you have a flat surface for your
Us and the
tire,
2 cars in front
it's
are
not
on
ideal
wets
because
now.
your water doesn't have anywhere to dissipate. So
E3
with
has gone to
no
wets.
water, no grooves to dissipate the water, it just
The understeer is beginning.
it just doesn't
Nice.
work. Like it doesn't work. So then your car doesn't turn, or it aquaplanes, or it just slides because there's nowhere for the water to go underneath your tires. So that's why you have to go into the wet tires. So what we were doing there, yeah, exactly. There's nowhere for water to go. So we were holding out as long as possible on a dry tire before switching Aspen into the car and getting Aspen in the car and
2 hours to
onto
go.
wets.
2 hours, 5 minutes.
So that's why we were adamant about waiting on switching tires. So I know it looked really like, why the fuck did you go out on dries? But it was too early for us to go to wets. And if we would have went on wets, all those chunks of the tire that it's cut in, all that overheats. Like it just eats away at those tires way quicker than it would be to limp around on dries. So that's why we were adamant about staying on dries as late as we did. So that's why we did that. I know it was really confusing and really questionable,
There's that
but
rain
I
line.
assure you we made the right
yeah.
call here. Yeah, we made the right call. We made the absolute right call staying out this
Nailed
late.
it. Everybody's switching to wets now.
Yeah, we nailed it. Just be careful. Just take your time.
Yep.
Leaders in. Track is still very lightly wet.
Yep. Feels really good right now.
It is going to be raining hard for about the next hour.
Yep. Heavy rain coming in.
Don't
5 or
go
10
below the
minutes.
that yellow line once it gets too
Yeah,
wet.
I know. It's
Well-
still good now, but as it gets wetter, I'm definitely gonna scroll up
57
more and
seconds
more.
ahead.
You'll see me do it. Same in this corner. You'll see me get further and further away from that apex.
Okay, good.
Yep. And watch out for exit curbs. Stay off the exit curbs at all costs. Those are death. It doesn't look like any puddles have formed yet, but that'll come
Oh,
soon.
not yet.
This is our asshole friend from earlier, by the way. So
They're also on their outlap right now.
he's gonna let us go. Well, I guess he gave one fuck.
That was it. That was the one fuck. We saw it.
So you can see right here, like, look at that. Like, look at all the water coming out from underneath the car. That's because of the rain tires. That's forcing it out. Yeah, so, like, we had to switch then. Careful now. Track is
Ooh.
lightly wet.
Yep. It sure looks pretty wet right now.
Yeah, it looks pouring rain in the boot right now.
Yeah.
The heaviest stuff's probably hitting the boot right about now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's kind of how it's feeling.
That leading edge of the track where it's going to be the wettest right now is going to be the boot and the front stretch in 1. So be careful through 11, the front stretch 1, and then the boot. And it's going to progressively shift over to the racetrack to the east every time. So
Okay. I'm gonna be pretty quiet here for a little bit.
yep, nope, totally understandable. We'll just keep relaying information. Tell us to shut up if you don't want it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, but that's more a Formula One thing, Kayla. There are different tire compounds for slick tires. So you'll run a soft tire, and that'll be a rubber that will run quicker, but will erode quicker. Like it'll wear the tire out quicker. A hard tire won't be as fast, but it'll last longer. In sports car racing, though, you usually just have one tire set. One wet, one dry. It's just the same compound in dries and same compounds in wets. gaining hand over fist on the 13th place driver. You're doing great. Avoid the curbs if you can. They're starting to puddle. They're starting to puddle.
Yeah, I know which curbs I can and can't hit. There's some where, like, the bus stop, I still hit those curbs. I don't see any problems when I'm doing them.
Yeah, for us, it's just dries, wets. Like, if I go to the tire menu, we have just wet and dry. That's it. So
13.5. Chris Mead ahead of you has lost 15.5 on the last lap.
oof, nervous times when we get under the wet tires like this. Track is
We're in
wet.
the fuel window now.
Thank you.
Martin Marius in front of you lost 14.3
Track is moderately
on the
wet.
last lap.
Looks like the racing line's getting pretty wet.
Yep. Yeah, you can see the shine on it now. Run the outside at 10 if you can.
Yep.
Yeah, pooling at the curb now.
.6 gallons left in the tank.
You can still move the brake bias back if you need it.
Yeah, I'm still good for now. I'm not locking up.
All right.
Wait, this got real serious real sudden when those drops
I know,
started.
it's-
Oh,
oh,
did
it's
we
so
start
good.
shitting bricks?
It's so good. I love it. Big rooster tails now.
Yeah, big rain. You are doing great, though. Keep it up. These curbs. Man, it is pulling. It is puddling right now here.
Michael Valencia ahead of us has lost 8.4 recently. It's worse
Gotta
now.
figure out that
Light moderate
corner.
rain now.
I don't like the way that I have to cross over at a weird
Yeah.
time.
Wow, yeah, this curb is
Jordan Valente
drenched
ahead of
now.
you lost 11.76 just recently. Chris Mead in front has lost 17.4 on the previous lap. Francis Gallegro in front of you has lost 16.3 just recently. Daniel Jimenez in front of us lost 17.7 on the last lap. Emmanuel Krasova behind us has lost 14.24 on the previous
I just
lap.
keep hearing this person lost this X amount of lap on the previous lap. This person lost 15 seconds. This person lost 20 seconds. This person lost 15
Martin
seconds.
Marius in car 6 ahead of you has lost 16.9. Pablo Blanco Pereira ahead of you has lost 15.3 on the last lap. You're now on a one-stopper.
Saying we're going to be on a one-stopper, so Ryan, I think you're going to be going in and taking it home.
All right. Sounds good.
So I think my work is done today.
That makes sense because we've got an hour 58 left now.
And pace is going to
and-
slow.
Yep.
Andy Warren behind has lost 12.1 on last lap. Justin Kleiber in front has lost 17.408 on the last
Oh
lap.
yeah, there's a river running
David Ramos
in
in front
the
lost
inside of turn
12.9
one where
just
they
recently.
dug that ditch or
Jacob
ditch
Acker
where
ahead
the
of us lost
I Love New
7.1.
York thing is. I don't think we timed the stop any better.
You're now on a
I agree.
two-stopper strategy.
This also, strangely, weirdly, puts us back on schedule.
Weird.
Yeah, right? Because, yeah, the pit stop is, yeah. Where's 12th? Number 12 or 12th? 12th is exiting the boot, so we,
Rain's about to get heavier.
we'll see how we do with them. But, yeah, that's...
Chris Mead ahead Ahead of us lost
The car in front of us
16.5
is for
on the
position
last
right
The
now.
lap.
yellow
so-
band of the
Jordan
radar
Valente
right
in
now.
front of you has lost 15 seconds. Daniel Jimenez in front of us has lost 18.4 on the previous lap. Emmanuel Crossover behind has lost 15.8 just recently.
Looks like it's going to be raining hard for a while now.
Yep.
Like an hour or so.
Yeah, it's about an hour.
In front of you lost 15.3
Wow, this track
just
is
recently.
taking water
Martin
quick.
Marias in front of us has lost 16.3 on previous lap. Pablo Blanco Prieto in car 17 ahead of you has lost 7.7
Yellow ahead.
just recently.
It's on the right. Still there. That's not a spot. Damn. Okay.
That's right. You're faster than everyone around you right now.
McNamara had lost 15.6 on previous lap. 63 laps left.
Damn straight.
Andy Warwick behind us has lost 13.2 on last lap. Justin Kleiber in front of you has lost 16.1 on last lap. Jacob Ackerman in car 56 ahead has lost 7.775 on last lap.
Yeah, I just keep hearing this car lost 7 seconds. This car lost 12 seconds. This car lost 14 seconds. It's probably just difference from dry to wet pace, but still.11 is behind us. So, oh, I'm sorry.
This track is wet.
I'm sorry. The Discord notifications are
Gonna get
in
wetter.
the way here. So hang on. I guess I can make them smaller. I'll do that. Hang on a second. I'll make this better for you, so you can see the relative. Okay, let me do this.
Chris Lee ahead of you lost 8.84 on last lap. Jordan Valente in car 3 in front of us lost 8.6.
There we go. So there you go. They're a little smaller, so now you can see
Daniel Jimenez in car 18
the
in front lost
whatever
9
now.
seconds on
But
last
yeah,
lap.
it's we are racing the 13. They are on the same lap as us right now. So the 19 car number 19, the 13th is our next car we're trying to run
Martin
down.
Marias
So
in car 6 in front of us has
that's where
lost
we're at.
18.24 recently. Pablo Blanco Prieto in front lost 17.5.
Jeez. Track is moderately wet
We know on a
still.
one-stop strategy. Bjorn Ackerman in front of
This
you has
rain
lost 13.6
is
just recently.
gonna be here for a
Matthews on
while.
last
It's looking
lap,
like at
0.8
least
gallons.
45 to 50 minutes.
David Lainez in front of us lost 14.5 recently.
So just hang
Justin
in
Kleiber
there.
ahead
You're
of you
doing
has
great.
lost 11.9.
This is why I want to redesign all my scenes, by the way, because of just how cluttered it is. Like, I had stuff on top of stuff today, and it's really difficult to see everything. So I really want to change the scenes around if I can for the after the NASCAR Olympic break.
Staying on the water behind you lost 14.24 on the previous lap. 130 down, 60 laps to go.
Yeah, this is treacherous. Wow.
Yeah.
What a sudden change, huh? It's like when you're in the summer, like, you know, you have a string of hot days, and then you finally get that thunderstorm to break it. It's exactly like that. Because when that rain hits, it really hits.
Emmanuel Crossover behind has lost 12.5 on previous lap. Daniel Favas in car 22 ahead of us lost 10.4 just recently. Martin Marias in front of you lost 10.4 on last lap. Lewis Hamilton ahead of us lost 11.1 just recently.
DRE is going to go through all my neural words telling me that drivers have lost 10 seconds recently.
Yeah, I lost a ton of neural words today.
One afterman ahead of you has lost 10.8 on previous lap.
Luckily, I pay for it, but still.
David Mendoza in front
Yeah,
of
I'm
you
thinking about
lost
upgrading.
13.3
I highly recommend it. I got a promo code you can use.
Sounds good. I would be driving a better line if I could see it.
Well, we knew this rain was coming, so this is not exactly a shock to all of it. Oh god, scary thought. That Porsche that's tough to pass in the wet. That's the car in front of you, too.
Yep, and he's squirming right now. I don't know if you see it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. And he's
He just
gone.
disappeared.
He just disappeared. He literally vanished like a fucking magic trick.
I'm scared. I hope he's not
That's
near me.
concerning.
He's completely gone. Keep going. You're fine. Yeah, you're good now. You're fine.
Worse now. Moderate precip now.
Moderately wet still.
I don't know if I agree with that.
That's what the tower's saying, quote unquote.
Yeah,
It
that's probably
seems
the average, but on this side of the track it is
Oh yeah, the
bad.
boot, it is fucking drenched.
You're still eating everyone's lunch around.
0.05 recently.
I know, I might be slowing down a little bit just because I cannot see.
That's perfectly acceptable. You're doing great.
I really want to get past this car. I want to get P12.
The leader right now is still on dries.
What?
They were
That's gotta be
only
an error.
they were only 1.3 seconds slower the last lap, and they're up 27 spots.
That's a glitch. There's no way they're driving in dries right now.
There's no way. You would lose it right away. There's no way they're on dries.
They were 5.3 seconds slower than you the lap before.
Slower
and
than me?
Yeah, and 3.2 seconds slower than you the lap before that. So I don't know.
Maybe
That's
they are.
wet. That's wet, Ryan. There's no way.
Not according to Caps. It's not.
Did they forget to pit to dries or to pit off dries?
No,
Like,
they
did they
pitted.
go in and they pit another set of dries instead of wets?
They pitted lap 127. Caps says.
That means that they're on wets. That was 6 laps ago, Ryan. That's wets. It's just your software's wrong.
It was more like 8 laps ago.
Actually, you know what? Let me go check our live timing. That's it. No, it says dries.
Aha!
What? Okay, that's weird.
Why would they not put on wets 8 laps ago?
That's weird. I'm gonna go watch him for a minute. Hang on. Oh, they are tiptoeing. They are tiptoeing like crazy right now. They're on dries.
What are they doing?
Yeah, they are tiptoeing hard right now.
21.6
Yeah, why did they
miles
pit
remaining
from
in
you
the
dries?
Yeah, they're tiptoeing even worse than like. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, you have 30 mile per hour on them in the fucking S's, yeah. Well, they'll have to pit. Like, they'll just have to. The track's still gonna gain water. He just ran out. Watch out.
Track very wet now.
They'll have to slow down for that.
Track is very wet. Confirmed. Yeah.
Accurate.
He has a slowdown, but that's probably not going to affect him too much. He's probably going to be fine.
Especially, yeah, with it
Start watching out for rivers, Ryan. You're going to want to watch out for the pit out when you leave, because that pit out is developing a hell of a river across it, and that's not going to get pushed over.
10-4.
I just went by you, sir.
Well, he's going to make a mistake. He's hanging on for dear life. Just hang in there.
You got the pace on him. Oh, this is the Fluffy Unicorns car.
We are, as the kids say, firmly in the shit.
Behind over 5 laps. Minus 2.172.
Actually, I am the shit.
I do love that, like, you can actually see the water drain the way that they built that
Watch
fucking...
this.
Here you go. Well done. Watch out, watch out, watch out. He's pulling away.
Hell yeah, making moves.
That was smart. You forced him to stay on the dry line.
And he just won.
That was really well done. That was really, I can't stress enough how well done that was. You forced him on the dry line and he couldn't adapt to it, and you were able to get around him that way.
Great
what can
driving.
I say? Aspen trees love water.
That's right.
Just be careful here. A lot of rivers starting to build.
Oh no, I'm killing now. I can actually see the road.
Car coming in from the left right here.
Watch out, one on the left, one on the left. That's for position.
Hell yeah. Two places in one lap. That's how you do it.
Wow, this track's getting real wet.
Aspen, you're faster than everyone right now. You're faster than the top 3.
10th is 30 seconds up the road.
Right now, I really
Nice.
enjoying this.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
You're now on a 2-stop
I'm telling you, if
strategy.
you ever want to be a god in the rain, just drive a week of rain with the 3 cars. It makes you feel like you're terrible.
Oh,
but-
that's it. It's
That's
the
it.
peak
That's all you gotta do.
pickup skills coming back. Hell
10th
yeah.
is 30 seconds up the road, so just keep at it. Got a 10-second gap to the next car. Just be smart, don't blow corners.
Recently. You're now on a 1-stop
Remember the
road.
rain lines.
Yeah, I know. There's a puddle right in the braking zone of that corner, so it's kind of hard to get around it.
You're at the man behind us has lost 18.1 on previous lap.
Yeah, every curb firmly is in a puddle right now, so.
Yep. Yeah, the only curbs I can touch are the bus stop ones because they're so raised.
Ow, it is fucking wet.
Yeah, it is.
You're killing it.
Thank you. Ooh, spoke too soon.
Up. No, you're good. You're good. Kept it out of the wall. One car coming by
There you go.
now.
There you go.
You're clear.
Good job. Way to catch it.
Yeah, good save.
Gotta respect it. Yeah, make sure you brake a little bit more to the right going into the toe.
Yep.
Yeah.
You were too far to the left that time.
It is treacherous right there.
Oh my god. Every time we go by a corner, Ryan, every single time we go by, it is flooded more and more.
I know, right?
It is fucking wild how wet
Yeah,
this
you
place
almost don't
is.
have to worry about the. You almost don't have to worry about the rubber anymore. You got to worry about the standing
Yeah,
water.
the aquaplaning, yeah.
Every apex of every corner is now to the point where the standing water is larger than the rubber patch.
Yep.
21.6 gallons remaining.
Yeah, this is proper fucking wet.
Proper wet. Hell yeah.
This is like we're not going to race Formula 1 in this rain.
Yeah.
Can you imagine all this with prototypes?
Yeah, no thank you. I wonder how many splits had prototypes, because I don't think many people would want to run in the rain with GTPs.
They would in the P2. I
Yeah,
think people would
P2,
race
I
in the
think it's
P2,
fine,
but GTP, no. I wouldn't care. I'm a GT driver.
We're in the heaviest rain right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, here comes the red.
We might shoot that little yellow gap there. In the
Yeah,
middle,
we
though.
might barely, but it's still going to be pretty hard. Nerve-wracking. I can't stress enough how hard it is to race in the rain, though. It is so difficult to be able to drive a car fast in the rain.
Gaps narrowed by 6.74 height.
What a doofus.
That's funny.
Great job, Brandon. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
All right. That was wild. Lived, but wow.
All right, now, what are we doing?
They're, oh my god. Really? What the fuck?
Who sends it in for big dives in the wet like that? Like, someone that we're going to pass when he's in a barrier here in a minute.
Especially, yeah, exactly. That's who does it.
Careful.
God.
Careful.
He's got to realize that I'm fighting for position up here. I'm fighting for a top 10, and he's 24th place.
I'm betting they don't realize that.
I'm betting they don't realize what is right outside their front window.
That's true too.
Just let him go into one. I think he's gonna do something stupid. Never mind, he made the corner perfectly fine.
Low.
So disappointing. Oh my god, there's just one line through the S's.
Yep, you can't go any other way. You have to hold serve.
Let him get up here and dive Yan Yap.
Yeah, Jan Yap de Vos. That's a name.
Mm-hmm.
You can even just see like how much more water has come down to the point where like the lap times are now 2:12s, and that's still considered quick.
Yeah.
Just because it's so fucking wet.
Other cars' pace has caught up with us, but that's because Brandon here in the front is holding
Yeah.
us up.
Well, he'll probably fuck with him now, so
Yeah, there you go.
just about T-boned him there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Watch, he'll dive bomb into T1. That's what he did to me.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Jan is struggling, it seems.
Chris Mead in car 35.
He is. I can get by him, no problem.
7.25
Yeah.
on last lap.
Where's the corner? All I'm seeing are flashing red lights. That's
Nice.
my only indication of what's in front of me.
Nice.
When I see those red dots start sliding across my screen, I know that I should tentatively follow it, you know?
Oh, now he's blinking. Yeah, I would
don't
like
know
it
what
if
the
he
fuck
was
is
not
going on.
a lap
There
down.
we go.
There it is. Watch out, one ahead. There you go. Go, take it. Good.
Nice. All right.
Top 10.
Top 10.
Yeah, top 10. Yeah, look at that. He just wrecked it. He just wrecked it in the
Yep.
S's. Pull away. Go.
Nice. Nice. I mean, it sucks for Jan, but hey, we take those.
This is wet. This is fucking wet. This is wet.
I know we all love the Corvette, but I'm gonna balance it out some by drinking a soda from my Ford Performance koozie.
It's American.
Ryan.
Look, I love Ford too. All right. I'm a Ford guy. I'll always be a Ford
You're
guy.
gonna say that to my. You're gonna say that while you're driving a car
Absolutely.
named after Harley Earl.
Look, Corvettes
the
are cool
fucking
too.
inventor
all
of the
right?
Corvette, the father of the Corvette,
Corvettes are cool too.
the Harley Earl, aka the Harley J. Earl Trophy, the trophy given to the winner of the Daytona 500. You're gonna say that to my face?
I know. Yes, I am gonna say it to your face.
My God, I thought we were friends.
Look, I
thought we were
Ford.
friends.
Love is love. I love a Mustang. All right.
P9 is 25 seconds up the road. They're in a battle with P8 at the moment. You have reeled those drivers in, considering that they were 30 seconds up a while ago. So you're doing great. You probably would have reeled them in even more if you didn't spin, but that's it.
Hell
They're
yes.
there. You're doing a great job.
Delta ahead, close by 2.
See, I answer your question, and I give Aspen encouragement at the same time.
Track temp is down 5 degrees in the last 40 minutes.
I'll be so much better if this car in front of us wrecks.
Jenny up the box in car 22 behind us lost 13.5 on last lap. Jacob Ackerman ahead of us has lost 17.45 just recently.
Slow car on the left. Watch out. Two slow cars still on the wall, still on the wall. It's merging back up. Should be able to pass him before you get to the boot. Yep. That exit curb going into the boot is underwater. Like, it's just straight up underwater.
Nice. Rain is going to start lightning soon.
One on the left, one on the left.
Yeah, it's just I'm driving past a gaggle of idiots right now, so.
That was an overall leader at one point.
Wow.
Hour and a half left. Hour and a half left. 90 minutes. So, Ryan, when you get in the car, you're taking it home.
Sounds good.
Because Aspen still has 16.2 remaining because of the pace slowing down so much.
Yep.
So
That'll be less than an hour left.
That'll be basically less than an hour left. If the track suddenly went bone dry, you would take it to the end anyway, so.
Yep.
Gallons used on
Somebody
last
else is
lap.
going to have to give us fuel numbers because my
Yeah, I got you.
calculator's all jacked up.
I got you.
Oh, they were all over that exit curve there.
Yeah, avoid the curbs at all costs. Can't stress enough. Aspen is on fire. Aspen is on fuego right now. She is killing it. Best drive she's had in a PIXELCAR racing car so far. No kidding. Like, no bullshit. First time on stream and she's delivering. Watch out, Mustang got loose. He's gonna cut through here. Watch out. Good job.
Oh. They were going completely sideways right as you passed.
We're basically right at halfway on this rain. We're gonna start seeing the back half of it. It's gonna start lightening up here soon.
Yep.
But the track's flooded, so.
You want me to stay out until it's time to go on to dries?
No, you're gonna have to pit for fuel beforehand.
I don't think it's gonna be dry enough for a long time.
Yeah, I think when Ryan gets in, he'll be on a new set of wets, and then the track might not even dry up because it's gonna be overcast. So
yeah. What are your pressures and temperatures right now? When you get a second.
Yeah, give me like a minute to look down.
Yeah, no worry.
I'm just driving past a bunch of idiots right now, so it's
Yep.
Thank you. I'll get it on this back straight.
No problem. No hurry.
All are about high 25, low 26 PSIs.
Right.
And temperature, outsides are
Phone's ringing.
170 and insides are 160s.
Got it.
Delta Delta by 0.5 behind.
The S's have deteriorated. You can't take that flat out anymore.
Yeah.
there we go. I have to keep the cordless phone in here for the router, and I don't disable it. Watch out, one. Oh, there you go. Hey, guess who it was?
Brandon.
All right, just careful now.
Oh.
Careful now. Wow.
What are you doing?
Jeez, come on.
Okay, gather it up.
Great job keeping it straight there.
Fucking moron. I swear to God.
11 seconds to the car in front, so just you got some clear racetrack in front of you here.
You are closing them down too. 4.8 seconds faster at the last lap.
Wow, okay.
We need one of those AWS icons with the overtake in 3 laps. Oh, that car behind is taking chances.
Yeah, it pisses me off when cars behind, they don't realize that they need to go a little bit slower in the corner to get a faster out.
I know,
So they
right?
like try to run into the fucking back of you because they're just driving off their front wheels and not thinking about, you know, what they're supposed to be fucking doing.
Doing great. 14.3 on the line for fuel. Looking good. Looking real good.
6.3 seconds faster than the car ahead on the last lap. Damn, Aspen is our raid
Aspen
ringer
is
here.
fucking killing it.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This is wild.
I'm just gonna keep giving information. That's all. I'm just gonna keep saying numbers. Coming up on 3 really slow cars. Well, just 1 right now.
Looks like 10th just binned it. Or sorry, 9th. I'm 10th.
Nice. Oh my god, Brandon is like still sending it into the corners behind.
I'll have to convince Shane to run road course cars, but maybe. Might not be a bad idea. We do have an 8-hour race at Fuji later in the year. Maybe I can convince Shane to come run it. It'd be cool. It'd be neat. Nice little like post-season like enduro run to have Shane join us for a enduro. Maybe I'll extend the olive branch, see if he wants to do it. But he's mostly a stock car guy. He doesn't really do a lot of road racing, so. He's pretty good at it. He won his NIS split at Sonoma a few weeks ago, so he might be down for it. I'll ask. I'll see if he's interested. I'll ask him a little closer to November when that race is, but yeah, might be interested in that. That's a fun one too, because that one is 8 hours of Fuji and it's literally all the daylight. Also, yes, Japan sometimes only gets 8 hours of daylight.
Holy shit, you were 9 seconds faster than the car ahead that lap.
He must have, he had something happen, I think, that time.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. Okay. Well, there you go. Still, hey, 9 seconds faster.
Howdy! Howdy, Sailor. This is wild. Aspen is killing it in the rain right now. She is so fucking good in the rain right now.
Oh, jeez.
Alright. Keep it offline.
Well, it's not the, the race I'm talking about. I think I just spotted a wasp in my room.
Oh, no.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Shit.
Oh.
Alright, don't worry. Don't worry.
Alright.
Sorry, that was
You're clear?
not fun.
You had
wasp flew in
you had
my
a distraction. Yeah.
God damn it.
It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. You're still
Car
killing it.
feels funny.
Still P10.
Yeah, the car feels funny though, so.
Fuck. Okay. Well, it was going good until then.
New meatball.
It's easing now. Moderate rain now.
I hate summer so much.
Yeah, it sucks.
We just need Aspen to hang in there. That was not ideal. I now hate wasps. Car's got some damage to it though. She's reporting obviously, so we'll see what we can do here. It is bucketing. It is fucking pouring rain.
idea where that wasp went.
Averaging 0.17 gallons used in the last 5 laps.
There's nothing you can do about that. That's fine. We'll be okay. We're still P10.
Yep.
We're still running really
Yeah,
well.
totally.
Yeah,
Still doing very well.
The important thing is that the car's still drivable.
Yep.
And I do not see the wasp, so the wasp is out of my sight, or is out of my mind.
There you go. There you go.
It's raining so hard it's flooding the grass. We'll see what Aspen's lap time is after this here. I want to see what her lap time is compared to the lead lap next time by here, so...
Oh, 6th place just wrecked out.
16th, the 6th place did wreck out. They have wrecked, yeah. Yeah, they're pitting. Yeah, they pitted. So 6th is pitted, so we'll get a spot there.
Nice.
So treacherous. It's so wet. And so hard.
There's a dog on the track at Le Mans.
What?
Nice. Dog!
Dog!
That's not
Dog.
good because it's 10 o'clock at night there. It's dark.
Oh, yeah, it's dark.
That's gonna be hard to grab.
I don't like to see dogs on racetracks unless they are puppy girls, which I am not. I'm not a furry, by the way, chat. I'm not a furry.
Those allegations anytime
I'm not a
soon.
furry. I'm not a
Keep
furry.
bringing it up.
La 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 la. I'm not a furry.
I've got some ears here.
No, I'm not putting the
Yeah.
ears up. Watch a slow car right. Slow car right.
Oh, they're way offline.
Way offline. Way offline.
Oh, it's Brandon.
Good catch.
Thank you.
Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Yeah.
Forced him all the way to the fucking retaining wall on the exit of the carousel and lived.
It's lightning now. Light moderate precip now.
We are firmly on the back half of this storm. The rain's going to start lightening up.
Yep.
Ten away from the fuel stop. You're at 10.3 right now, so 10 away. Ryan, you good to go? You think you're going to be all right?
I'm good to go. I've been messing with the wheel, and it has not disconnected any.
Okay. All right. I'm going to trust you on this, okay? I'll keep my wheel mounted just in case, but...
Okay.
but I'm going to trust you on this, okay?
I think we're good.
Okay.
Interval behind 8.
Nerve-wracking times, folks. Nerve-wracking times. Watch out, yellow ahead. Looks clear.
You're gapping everybody again.
That was implied.
How am I back in 10th?
How are you back in 10th?
That P6 car is still in
16th.
P6. They were a lap up, I think.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
We're two
okay.
laps down. Rejoining on the left.
No, I'm back in 8th now.
Okay,
Okay,
just kidding.
good job. That was for spot. That was for position.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Watch out, another accident ahead.
It's all happening.
Going off.
Big gaggle of cars ahead. Be careful. Yeah, I think we're gonna pass 7th too. Yeah, we're doing really good. They're in the pits. They're broken, so we're gonna pass them. So we took that spot. We're 8th. Fifth is a lap up, though. We can't pass him. Too wide in the S's. What the fuck are you doing? Ah! It's nerve-wracking. It's very fucking nerve-wracking. Aspen's doing a great job. I can't stress enough how impressive this is, even despite her couple mess-ups. That's incredible driving that she's putting in.
Just a heads up, my auto fuel is fucking with the fuel again, so if you want some extra fuel.
Getting a full tank, Ryan.
Sounds good. Do we need a fuel
Fucking
tank?
idiot, what are you doing?
148 down, 40 laps left.
Moron.
Okay, just be careful.
Car lap time was at 2 minutes 8.8.
Need you to be careful. Remember, the rain tires still are tires. They're going to give out after a bit, so just be smart.
Yep.
You've done great work. Let's not throw it away.
You are killing it.
Yeah, you've done great work. Let's not throw it away. Ryan, it's looking like you're going to end up with a full set of wets again.
All right.
Because the track is going to get dry as we go in the final hour.
Yeah.
So...
But it definitely won't be time for
It won't be time
dries.
for dries, though. So there's a good chance that you're probably going to have to start sourcing. Yeah, careful.
Good
Remember,
save,
the tires
good
are getting
save.
worn. They're becoming more and more slicks. Like they're turning more and more into slick, so be careful. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to like seek out water, standing water to cool them at some point.
Yep.
I don't know if you're gonna come back in for dries. I have no idea if you will be or not.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll play it by ear, but it's gonna be overcast, so you're not gonna have the sun helping dry it.
Yeah, that's true. Cloud cover for the rest of the time.
Yeah, so
Like another 5-10 minutes of rain.
yeah, we're on the outer edge of the band of rain now.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep all the same rain adjustments in.
Yep.
That is a spot. Took the air right off you.
No, it just he slowed up so quickly. I didn't have anywhere to go.
Watch out, he lost it.
Yep.
Well done,
All
well
right,
done.
all right.
Well done.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Oh, I really thought you were just gonna drive right into
Yeah, I thought
their,
so too.
their right front wheel, but of course not. Hell yeah.
Looks like P6 just crashed too.
Again?
Light rain now.
Hell yeah.
Ackerman's kind of figuring out the rain a little bit.
A little bit.
Rain is noticeably getting lighter.
Oh, are the people behind us the people who are all brothers?
Yeah,
That's
Ackerman? No, it's not,
Yeah.
no. That's someone else. I can't remember. I think it was the 56. Yeah, Ackerman. Oh, there's an Ackerman 1N, and then there's an Ackerman 2Ns. Ackerman 2Ns is the guy behind you, not the brother team. Ackerman 1N is the brother team. Not confusing at all.
On the previous lap.
Way to get by that gas hole.
Yep. Every time I get stuck behind a car on the S's, I stay in the gear for so long that I forget to shift up. So at the end of the straight, I hit the limiter and I'm like, oh, I forgot to shift.
I forgot to get to 6th, yeah. Watch out, one around. More yellow ahead. Oh, it's cleared. Sorry, chat. This is a very stressful situation to be in at the moment. There must be some sort of discourse going on because on all teams there's somebody talking about protesting another guy.
Yeah.
I leave it all muted. I don't need to know the stories of these people.
Yeah, agreed. I leave the voice chat unmuted while it's freezing, and it becomes unamusing very quickly,
Yep.
usually. I muted it a while ago.
Probably Brandon, says Patrick.
Damn it! Ooh, avoid me! Avoid me! Avoid me! Avoid me! Oh.
Woo! Hey, shout out to everyone that avoided you.
Yeah, you were stuck on the dry line there.
Yeah, because that dumb fucking dude pushed me over to it.
Yeah.
4.8 to the stop. So
You're good. Keep doing your thing.
just bring it back in one piece.
Justin
You've
Schweibert's
done
House Row
amazing
4
work.
has
Amazing
lost
work. Let's not throw it away.
7.06 recently.
Ryan, looks like if it stands as is, you will have 12 incidents to play with for the last hour and a bit.
All right.
So I'm not saying you need to burn them, because you don't. But you do have some grace period if you struggle. Yellow ahead. It's cleared. Car looks broke.
Cool. That might be another spot.
Might be another spot.
Nice.
Keep an eye on the 32, see if he comes in.
Yep. Oh, they're falling way back.
Yeah, I think he's coming. And watch out, one on the left, one on the left.
Laps done in this stint
32
so
is
far.
pitting, has a meatball.
Okay, all right. That could be another spot, so keep it up. Just keep it on the blacktop. 3.9 remaining. I think you're going to pit with a lap in reserve. It's going to be right there. Might stretch it, might not. Who knows? Yeah, I just updated 3.6, so...
Big gaps in front and behind.
Yep, just bring it home. Just bring it back to us.
Rain's starting to thin, by the way.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah, we're into the outer band of this rain shower. The storm is really lightening up.
Stop here in 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, like I said, Ryan, you're gonna go back out on wets.
Yep.
And we'll play it by ear. If I see a dry line forming that looks drivable,
yep,
we'll switch. But we're gonna go off your ass.
Yep.
If your ass feels like there's no need for wets anymore, we will go on the dries.
Yep. You can stay on wets for a really long time.
You can.
Like the rooster tails are a good indicator.
That and how much standing water you can use to cool them.
Yep.
So that'll be the big thing. The curbs will be super helpful for that.
Lightning now. Very light rain now.
But I'm scared of the curbs.
Yeah, you gotta be scared of the curbs and wet though. So yeah, it's light rain now. It's very light.
Track is moderately wet.
Yeah, it's been that the whole time. Thereabouts.
It was very wet for a while.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pit you a lap early because you're 2.9 right at pit exit. Unless you want to try and save, but I don't know how you could save even more. So just run it and we'll pit you a lap early.
Sounds good.
We're good.
This is the window, yeah.
Yeah.
Because even if it dries up, we'll watch out. Go right.
Nice.
It'll even if it dries up, it'll it'll work out because if it dries up, then we got to pit for dries anyways. So.
Yep.
Yellow ahead. Looks cleared. Like I said, sorry chat, but when we get into this rain and it gets this heavy, it's very difficult to do the whole streamer thing, to be honest with you. Very important to try and relay to Aspen as much information as we can, so that's what we're trying to do for her now. So she's done an amazing job. This is an incredible run.
Okay, in this lap.
In this lap?
In this lap. In this lap. Nothing risky, nothing
Car
stupid.
behind previous lap time 2 minutes 5.353.
We are battling for the top 5, I believe.
We're like right there. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we are yeah, we're battling for
Oh shit, this
watch
guy
out.
is blinking.
Just hang.
Dude, you were in
Just hang.
35th place. Chill.
Yeah, you could freaking pull over.
He's letting you go. He's letting you go. He's letting you go. Okay, so here's the lay of the land. Only the 4 cars. There's 4 cars on the lead lap. Everybody else is 2 laps down. We are on a lap with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other cars. 5 other cars. Watch out, one on the left. We're in a lap with 5 other cars.
Yep.
Almost
We
4.
have less.
Rejoining on the
Watch
left.
out.
You fucking moron.
Just
Come
get it in.
on.
Just get it in.
Jeez. Some real shitty driving standards in this one.
Okay. Ryan, you're going to get in with about 58 minutes to go.
I'm ready to go.
That would be a full fuel run in the dry, so no reason why you can't make it to the end in the wet unless the dry tires give up.
Yep.
Hitting it.
Watch
Team
out. Early
warning,
stall.
still
Early
almost
stall.
moving.
Early stall. It was on team, so no one heard it. Aspen, great work. Great
Yeah,
work.
great
Awesome
stance.
job.
Great stance.
No optional.
No optional. Okay.
All right then.
Must have been placebo then.
Yeah, it's probably just the tires being spun around.
Okay, Ryan. Great work, Aspen. Awesome stint. Amazing
Hell
job.
yeah, that was awesome.
That was a great work. Awesome job.
Yeah. I'm gonna go find that bug and then
Yeah, you kill it.
kill its family.
Yeah, you kill it.
Where is it? I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. Decompress.
Yeah, decompress by killing a
trace
bug.
of rain now.
Yeah.
Watch out for limiter. Watch out, Ryan. Remember, giant river at the pit exit.
Yep.
Just get your sea legs under you.
Yep. I am a sailor after all.
Howdy, sailor. Remember, it's gonna be cold tires too. This rain is just about gone. Out of pits, P9. That's good. That's real good. Exiting pits in P9. That's a really good spot to be in.
Laps left.
It stopped raining entirely here.
Yep.
Okay. I don't think this track's going to stay wet for an hour, but we'll see what we can do. Track is completely out of the rain right now.
Go ahead and set me up for dries then.
Yeah, I will.
Just in case.
Yep, I'm getting that set up. 7th is pitting now. How you doing, chat? I hope you're entertained. I hope you've had a really nice Saturday afternoon. I know I've been kind of distant today on the stream, but I've really had to focus up on things. Just let them go. It's not for Spot.
Yep.
But we've had some fun fights today. It's been a really crazy day. We've done our job. We've done the best that we can. And we sit here 54 minutes left in this race with a chance at a top 10. So we'll see what we could do. After starting 41st, that's an amazing gain. We just really need to bring it home, and that's easier said than done. I'm actually going to hide
it now. Up, current spinning.
Yeah, watch out. It's on the left.
That's for position.
Nice,
That
nice.
is, yeah, that was for position. Yep. Aspen, amazing job.
Thank you.
Great work.
That really was a legendary stint. That was really cool.
We timed the strategy perfectly.
Yeah, right?
And it worked good. Sorry to call the audible to stay in the car when it was dry, but it made more sense to do it then. It made more sense to do it then, so. Yeah, we're not going to need the radar the rest of the day. This is done. Yeah, it's dry, or it's stopped raining, but it's still very wet. So
In the last 5 laps you used,
we'll see if a dry line develops. If we get it, it's going to be late, like 15 minutes or so to go. It might just be better off just staying on wets.
On wet, if you could just keep them cold.
Yeah, just keep them cool.
Yep.
Towards the end of the stint, I think mine reached up to like 180 degrees, so they were a little warm, at least a little warm from wets. So just be wary of that.
Yep.
That's just naturally going to happen because of the fact that there's grooves cutting it, right? So. Yellow ahead, watch out. Don't see it, it's cleared. Oof. Stressful stuff, chat. Stressful stuff as we hit the 6-hour mark on this stream. But we still got 51 minutes of racing to go because it's a 6-hour at the Glen, but it doesn't mean the stream's 6 hours. It means that the stream is like 7-ish. But yeah, thank you again. I know I've been distant. I feel really bad for being distant today. But thank you very much for still watching and checking things out. We've gotten really into serious mode because we got a chance at a really good
it's actually
finish.
kind of crazy how much first place lost on us.
Yeah. It's crazy, huh?
Yeah.
I find it funny that we have less
The pit
talk,
window
more
open.
racing leading,
Movable ahead 16.
and second is F1 Online Liga by Mike. Spelled like a microphone.
Where are you gonna fucking... Okay, good. They thought... Take it too wide, go into the S's in wet track? Jeez.
Yeah, that's Ackerman for you. No, not that Ackerman. No, not that Ackerman. No,
You're not
that-
even a real
that
journalism. That's right.
Which one?
Patrick Queeralt, a journalism, says, 4 on the lead lap, P5 P6 1 down. 17 behind though.
Okay. Alright, so, want to give you a lay of the land by way of Patchwork redeeming a redeem that TTS's. 4 on the lead lap, P5 and P6 are 1 down. You are battling the 22 of Davos, and you are 17 seconds back.
Alright.
That is the current lay of the land. Watch out. That's tire. That's grass. We don't want that.
That's grass.
Watch out.
Watch
One
out.
on the left.
Someone's on
Yep.
the outside.
Hold on.
He just was just gonna keep on rolling.
Oh yeah, he didn't give a fuck.
Fuck. I don't think anybody in this race has ever run an endurance race before, and no one in this race has driven on wets before except for us.
We might be the only
I
ones.
agree with that.
It sure is what it seems like.
It might be.
I will say,
Glen in
I
front
don't
hits
want
now
to sound
after 8
cocky when I
laps.
say this, but when it does turn to wet weather, it's like taking candy from a baby. It's
Bose.
like,
Davos is pitting. Davos is
Yep.
pitting.
Alright, alright.
Fourth is in the pits with a meatball.
Is that French?
Fourth is in the pits with a
Averaging
meatball.
0.17
Nice.
round.
Was that P7 guy who just entered
Dan
the pits? Is that a
Peterson
French
and
name?
Herb Russell
It's
lost
Dutch.
9 seconds, 7
Dutch.
on previous lap.
Okay, so fourth is going to fall onto our lap here shortly. They've been parked for 2+ minutes. They don't have anybody in the car either.
You can gain a lot of time going up that hill. If you look at the the track going up into the first S, there's a crease in the center of the track. If you hug the outside of that, you can go flat out through most, if not all, the S, and it eats people for lunch.
Alright.
Yep.
Let these assholes go.
Patrick, he's on it. He's reading your thoughts. He's on you. He's reading your thoughts. He's got you.
Oh, this is sad. There's a
You're now on a
there's a
zero-stop
video of
strategy.
a 7-year-old kid on like a crazy nice simulator that his dad has, and it says, "My 7-year-old putting in the work. He'll be ready for next year's 6 hours at the Glen." And he's like driving into the bus stop really fucking slow. All the comments are eating him apart.
Oh,
Freaking
He's
jerk.
7.
he's 7.
He's not
It's
even
a-
in like an actual session. He's in a practice
It's a
session.
literal child. We're gonna gain a spot up to 7th.
My fan has died.
1.6 gallons left.
Oh no, actually we're 6th.
Yep. We are 20 seconds behind 5th place.
Aspen, walk me through the line that you were talking about here.
Yeah, so kind of go a little bit farther out further. You see that white line?
Yep, yep.
I'll get
Okay.
just on the outside of it, and it will, just in the first corner. The second corner you can take normally pretty much.
Okay.
And it's kind of
further left through the first turn.
Yes.
Okay.
And just flat out. It'll stick.
Okay.
Okay. P6.
I feel like there's a dry line forming.
Yeah, I can start to see it.
We just gained almost 5 seconds on 5th place.
Huh. Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to form. You can see it through here.
Yep.
Yep, I can feel more grip.
Well, it's ready to go whenever you want to come in. It's still a while away. Ooh, careful.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's
not ready yet.
It's still lightly wet. What are your temps looking like?
They're climbing. 90. I've got it in metric, so 97, 87, 95, 89.
Yeah, those are pretty hot. Try to drive offline a little bit.
Yep.
Just to cool them down. This place just spun.
Car on the left, watch out.
Around the outside. No, not the fluffy ponies or whatever it was.
Yeah.
5th place.
Nice.
Oh, 3rd place is in. Are they okay?
Car behind lap time was at 2 minutes 8.1100.
Yeah, it looks like they're fine. Looks like routine.
Yeah.
All right, I see what you're talking about there on that line.
Yep. And you can go flat out there, and then almost flat out up the hill. It's kind of iffy.
Yeah.
It kind of, depends on how well you run the line in, and it's kind of threading the needle if you're going to be able to get it flat out. It's possible, though.
Yellow ahead, watch out.
Yep, 4
I don't
seconds.
see it. Left, on the left.
Yep.
Now that I'm done racing, my dog knows that I'm not driving. Jumps straight up on my lap and just starts licking my face.
You mean Prismatic Motorsports Pet of the Month? Bing Bing?
Goobish. He's my little man. He's a machine that turns sand into concrete. I don't know if you saw it, Ryan, but my dog a couple weeks ago, we took him to the beach and he ate goose poop and shoveled a ton of sand into his mouth. Spent 2 nights in the hospital.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Dog. Yeah, that dry line's forming a little quicker than I was expecting.
Was at 2 minutes 49.989.
Right? It still feels very wet, though.
Yeah, it still looks very wet, so... But you can definitely see it forming.
Yeah, once you stop seeing the rooster tail in the back of the car, I think that's a good indication.
Oh, yeah.
And you're gaining on the car ahead and gapping the car behind, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
All right.
Well, I always made jokes about the team being, the cars are boats. And we're all sailors.
The car is a
maybe
boat.
there was something about that. Maybe we actually are nautical. We are the nautical themed sim racing team for a reason. It just took a little bit. We had to wait for it to actually show up.
I'll just be on everyone's team, and if there's ever like, oh, it turns out that there's rain in the forecast, give me a call, and I'll be like,
yes.
I told you, I gave it up.
Engage the Aspen protocol.
We need you for one more We need you for one more job.
Exactly. I told you I was done. Fine.
No, you don't
Son of a
understand.
bitch, I'm in.
This is the last one. We won't ask you again except for the next time.
Yeah, except for the sequel.
Yeah. You need an eye patch for that too.
Yes.
Kind of a little bit of a bummer, but we are. I think it's 2 minutes off the podium.
That was 2 minutes.
But I'm looking at it, and it's like a constant. Like the number keeps going down.
Okay, well, let's not think ahead. Let's not start cracking eggs that we can't cook. I don't know what I was saying there, but you know what I mean. I can't eat eggs. I'm allergic to eggs. But let's not start writing checks our asses can't cash, you know. Let's you know, I want to point out the way I won my only 6 hour at the Glen victory 2 years ago was when the car that was leading hit the outside retaining wall on the final corner of the final lap and hit the incident limit. We led that race by 500 feet, and that's it. That was the only way.
Right at the end.
Those were the only laps, the only time we led that race the whole day, and we won the race. So do not write any. Watch out, one on the left, and he's perpendicular. Yep. He's backing up. He's backing up.
Yep,
oh, he's not. He's not. Fucking idiot. Watch your fucking relative.
I know people need to go on to. Go back to like iRacing school and learn what the hell a safe rejoin is.
It's bad when the chat knows your name because you're bad. Patrick is calling out and is like, "Neater humor again." That's a report. It's not worth protesting. If he hit us, then yes, but he didn't hit us, so. But no, we led the 2022 Ohay and I ran at Olivia Hayward, who was supposed to be in the Mustang, but had to bail out because she's got something going on tonight. We ran the Merc here in 2022, and the leading team hit the outside wall and hit the incident limit on the final corner of the final lap, and we snuck by them and took the victory.
Nice.
And I've never lost my shit more than at that moment when I realized, oh my god, we're gonna fucking win the 6 hour at the Glen.
Ooh. Oh, the S's.
Yeah, careful now.
Oh yeah, yeah, we're good.
This place is looking drier and drier every time you go around it.
Yep.
It's not there yet, but it's getting there. You will be coming in for dries at some point.
Sure seems like it.
You're an afterman behind us lost 8.7.
You're running really good lines.
Thank you.
Leader just did a 202 flat.
The boot toe still seems very wet.
Yep, it looks it.
Justin Kleiber in front of you has lost 11.2 on the previous lap.
Track is lightly wet, according to watch out.
Woo! Keeping it lively here.
that's kind of a bummer for the car ahead. 900 I rating, and in the current position, they will keep their I rating the same.
20 further laps left.
Oh my god, come on. Oh, here's Brandon. I bet he's gonna dive the corner here. What do you think?
Yep.
Yep, just let him take it.
Wow, would you look at that?
Could have never seen it coming.
Yeah. Is it ironic that he has the most ugly, like, torn American flag sticker on the back of his car?
No, not at all.
That's definitely not surprising.
$166
I'm also
completed. 20 to
curious
go.
if, because of the changing conditions, the line that I was taking is still good.
Yeah, it might have changed by now.
Yeah.
Might have changed by now, for sure, yeah.
Oh, through the S's?
Yep.
Still feels pretty wet through the S's right now.
Okay.
Still looks wet everywhere else.
But
Yeah.
Brandon did fly through the S's on the inside line there that time.
2 cars left on the lead lap, by the way. 4th is on behind us, like 7 seconds back, so we can't really gain much more than 5th.
Yep,
Let's
that's
just
kinda where we're
try
at.
and let's just try and retain that.
Yep.
You know, I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at the time left. I don't think we're gonna come in again.
I don't know if it's worth it,
2
because
minutes,
even if it gets
5.1
dry
on
within
that
the next
lap.
15 minutes, you'd be pitting for 15 minutes of dry tires.
And it's going to be really slow on the dry tires for a while still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we're coming back in.
Ooh, okay, so my line is still the line.
Yes.
Alright, forget what I said.
I'm going to let Andy go because he's been cool.
Talk about cool. That's the guy that got mad when I flashed him earlier.
Yeah, it's the same team, different guy.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's my favorite thing about team endurance racing is, oh man, that guy's a dick. No, that was a completely different guy. Oh, that guy's cool.
This Jan car has passed me like 3 times now and keeps wrecking.
Just let him go. You'll get it back later.
Yeah.
Look how dented up his car is.
Fucking sucks.
We're even letting these cars pass. You didn't really
slow car on the inside. Watch out.
gain much.
Before I'm gonna let him go.
Yep.
Or not. Or not.
No. Yeah, here he goes. Now he's going.
There was our chance to gain another position.
I know.
That bumper's looking mighty tasty, isn't it?
That's right. What if I were to just send it in turn 1?
Don't wreck people now.
Pull Brandon.
Rooster tails are getting thinner.
Yep.
Definitely.
But I still don't know if it's going to be worth hitting.
It's very wet. It's
One lap ahead.
Wouldn't that be a thing if everyone in front of us pit and we didn't? I mean, that's a gamble.
Some people are on dries now, according to the caps. P2 and no P3 and P4 are both on dries. Wait, P4 is on dries? They just passed us.
Let me check.
They're running 201s. 202s, 201s. Ooh.
P1's still on dry, or still on wets.
The lighting model just changed.
Yeah, the leaders are on dries, or the
It's-
leader 3 and 4 are on dries.
It seems very wet.
Yeah, I still don't know if that's worth it. They're running the same laps or quicker than we are.
I'm still like on edge through some of these corners. Granted, these tires are very hot now, though. My left sides are 106 and 105. I've been trying to keep it in puddles on the left sides too, and they're going up. How much time is left?
30 minutes.
Oh, jeez. What's our gap to the car behind?
In the tail of the boot.
Like how much are we gonna lose if we pit?
We're gonna lose that, and only that. Maybe 7th. It's ready to go if you want it.
I don't know. Still feels. Yeah, these tires are worn out, but I don't know. I don't know. Aspen, what do you think?
Sorry, I was talking. What's up?
What do you think? Should we come in for dries?
I'm looking up that now. Give me just a second.
We're in a 204. It's getting faster. Man, it's looking dry, Ryan.
That puddle in the middle of the track, right before the S's, is gone.
We gotta come in. We gotta come in. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
Let's do one more lap.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing is, though, is we only have 17 seconds on the car behind.
So we're gonna lose the spot.
We're gonna lose probably maybe 2.
The tires are okay. The tire indicators are still green. So like, what's the high temperature that they can get up to?
I don't know if they change to red, do they?
I think they do.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, they do. If they overheat, they do.
And another
that happened
question
to me in practice.
Is that a glitch that they're still on dry, or that they're on dry tires?
No, it isn't.
What, 3rd and 4th?
Yeah. How do we tell? Because mine says that they're on dry still.
Yeah.
But how do we confirm that?
I mean, I'm looking on my chart and it's saying that they're on dries.
Yeah, the live timing.
There's like no rooster tail in the boot. None. Like.
Getting faster.
If you think we can hang on to 5th.
What's the gap to the car behind?
Gap to the car behind. 28 seconds. There's one car on our lap with dries, and they're running the same lap times as we are on wets.
At that point, I don't think it's worth it yet.
Yep.
I would keep an eye on their time, and once their speed increases a little bit, I would go. Yeah, and I'm watching P3 right now. He's skating.
Yeah, it still feels very on edge.
Okay, stay out. Stay out, find water when you can.
Yep. Oh, left sides just went red. They're both 110 right
Find
now.
me water, find me water.
Yep. There's not any. There's no puddles.
Come here.
Damn, your sun's coming out now.
Yeah, watch
Sun
the
will come up tomorrow.
watch the times of the dry tire runners, and when they start getting faster than me, let me know.
I'm literally just gonna watch it from the lap chart. I'm not even looking in the sim right now, so.
Yep. Tires are back to green.
Somebody's coming in on our lap. Neater Humor is pitting.
What was that?
Dry tire car ran a 216, so they must have had something happen. Stay on wets.
Yeah, I'm watching P3 right now, and they're running 210, 27, 23, 23.
If you can make it work, you can definitely do it, though. Fourth is running 159s on dries.
Yeah, that's the fastest time. We're getting close. Oh, that was just me losing concentration.
Okay. Watching you via my preview window on Twitch right now. Another car on our lap coming in. Or, no, they're 2 laps down to us.
Justin Quinones behind us lost 18 seconds 2/10 on the last lap.
.42 seconds to the car behind right now. Both cars behind us are on wets.
I'd say if they're not turning laps faster than we are, then I stay out.
I think you're going to stay out. I think you're going to stay out, and we're just going to have to grin and bear it.
That's fine.
Oh, shit, he just ran a 2-minute lap on dries.
Who did?
Fucking Ackerman. 19.
Car ahead, previous lap time
Yeah,
1
fuck
minute
that guy, though.
59.025.
He's not going to catch us in time. Unless these things fall off a fucking cliff, it's not worth it.
I think P7 just pitted for dries. I'm not 100% sure.
Nope, they're still on wets. Did they pit? Because I didn't see them even come in.
No, I'm just being a dumb.
Because my timing chart will tell me when people pit. Leader's pitting. Leader is pitting. Leader is
Hey,
pitting.
just pit for dries.
Yeah, and he just put on dries. I think we come in.
Is, I think...
Seconds coming in. Everyone's coming in.
Everyone's coming in.
Everyone's coming in, Ryan.
All right.
You're just going to have to deal with it.
Yep.
Just do your best, okay?
If everyone's coming in, then it makes sense to come in.
How is the...
Behind us has lost 9.1.
The tires are really feel like shit right now.
Yep, come in.
Tires, okay. And then, how's fuel? Do we need any more fuel?
No, we're good. We're good. Tires are set up. Pit stop's good to go. You're going to need to give me 20 good minutes, okay?
All right. I'm coming in?
Yep, come in.
All right.
Just be really smart and smooth with these fresh tires. They're going to be real cold, and you're not going to have much contact patch. Just keep it on line as much as possible.
Yep.
Yeah, also be just very careful in the pits as well.
Yep.
Go as soon as the jack drops.
Yep.
Careful. It's going to be slick through here.
Yep.
You're going to have to tippy-toe it to the racing line.
P6 just passed.
Yep, don't worry about it.
Don't
They're
worry
still
about
on
it.
wet.
All right.
Just
Within
get
the
it.
next 20 minutes, you'll definitely, catch them.
Careful. Careful now. Careful.
Car on exit. You're good. How does it feel?
Cold tires.
Yeah, let him get
Light
some
cold
heat in there.
tires. Yeah. Feels okay so far though. Doesn't feel too out of control.
You gotta stay on the racing line. I can't stress enough.
Yep. No, I got it.
On it or off it?
On it.
Yep.
Because the racing line's the dry line, and we're on dry tires now.
Yep. I'm just gonna be gentle. Racing line is gonna be the driest point at this point, right?
Yep. Boy, iRacing really made this one dramatic, huh?
I know.
Yeah.
Thanks
This
for
is
the
awesome.
weather, boys.
This is so good. P6 is still on, or the car ahead is still on wets.
I believe so. Let me check. Yes. They're only 8 seconds up the road.
All right.
We're 22 seconds ahead of Oroquez. They're also on wets.
All right.
We have 49 seconds to Ackerman, who's the first cars on dries on our lap.
Once these get up to temp, I'll be good. This was a good call.
I mean, we were late.
Nah, that's fine though.
We were late, but it might still work out.
Yeah, I think it will.
I just hope we reel in that car in front of us.
We will. We will. We already ate 2 seconds in.
2 seconds, yeah.
Thanks, Reska. Appreciate it, friend. Whoa, you have missed a race. We're on dry tires on a partially wet track with 20 minutes to go with a P5 Lumen.
That first corner of the S's is the wettest part of the track.
Kind of makes sense. It's downhill, so everything from up top rolls down.
Oh, we're in business now.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Be careful.
Yep.
Just keep it on track. Reska, aren't you supposed to be at Le Mans? Are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Oh my god, we nailed the strategy. We actually had to make an emergency pit stop.
Look at that
because-
delta.
Ryan, yeah, come on. Let's go. Ryan had to pit earlier because he had a wheel malfunction. It looks like it's fixed. Knock on wood. And I had to get in the car, and I ran the whole
Curves are
questionable
still,
stint.
Very treacherous.
And I ran it until the track got super wet. Aspen got in it. Killed her stint. Nailed it in the wet. Did a great job. She nailed it. We went from like P16 to P8. And Ryan is in it to the end, where we're likely going to get... Yeah, he's pitting. He's pitting. He's giving up on it.
Nice.
This was the move. This was the move. This was the fucking move.
Hell yeah.
Okay, don't get too high, though. We got to get it home.
6.85.
16 and a half minutes to go.
I think the spotter just said it's dry, or a dry session or something. I don't
It's
know.
very lightly wet. Track is very lightly wet from iRacing
Right.
themselves.
Yep. Seems like the only trouble spots are first corner of the S's and the puddles.
We started P41. I drove it up to P25 in my opening stint. Aspen did a great opener. Like, Aspen's been MVP of the team today. She's been awesome. Ryan did an okay stint until he wrecked it, but that's okay. We didn't get that much damage.
Our car looks pretty good still.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm happy.
We've kept it clean.
Ish.
Ish. As clean as it can be.
Yeah.
I was, like...
In an all GT3 split.
Race, I was like, if we get a top 10, I'd be okay with that.
I'm gonna make all my followers diabetic. The amount of top 10 boba we're gonna give away.
Nope. Sorry, I was talking to somebody else.
But yeah, we have been working hard, real hard, and with 15 minutes to go, we're in the position to get a top 5, which is something that I didn't expect at the beginning of the split because I really thought we were going to be overmatched. We went with a conservative setup for the dry. That worked really good for the wet. And it's showing that it worked out. Needless to say, the 9-wing was the absolute right call on the setup.
That's right.
Because it absolutely dominated in the fucking wet.
Yeah. Yeah. S's are almost flat.
Not get cocky.
Nope, no, I'm not. I'm good. I'm being safe.
Thank you for popping in, Reska. I appreciate it. I hope Le Mans going well. I have not been able to follow Le Mans at all. All I know is that the Alpines blew up. That's it. So hopefully Caddy's running well and Corvette's winning. That's all I know about Le Mans right now. I'm going to tune in and watch it after we're done. So, but yeah, glad to hear that you're having a fun time. Happy to hear that. Well, we'll know by like 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Opportunity just for to gain a spot there.
Yeah.
Doing great. You're doing great. 13 and a half to go.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a bone dry racetrack now.
Not bone dry, but it's very dry.
I'm noticing the pavement's fading now.
I think we nailed the crossover. Maybe we could have kind of a lap earlier, maybe 2 laps earlier.
Hell yeah, let's go Whalen Express.
I think it was,
or Action Express. Let's go IMSA team. Rooting for the IMSA teams because I'm biased towards IMSA. Because I have an IMSA bias. So.
Gap behind smaller by 0.9.
Yeah, right move. The leader just ran a 150. We're back to dry times.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. So transparent. No, that's my parents. Okay. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time. You going back? Well, like, when are you planning on going back? The next enduro that PIXELCAR Racing is focusing on. There are some after this, but we've made the decision to focus only on the GT3 ones. Is the 24 Hours of Spa.
And then after that is the not 24, right?
Nope. After that would be the Indianapolis 6-hour, I believe. No, it is the not 24.
Okay.
And then it's the new Indianapolis 6-hour that is new this year, which is part of the IMSA Endurance Cup.
I am excited for that one.
Yeah, I want to do that one too. I have a lot of friends who shit talk the IMS Roadie, but I like the IMS Roadie.
Yeah,
so
that's
It's
a
not
that's
bad
a
at
good
all.
track.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I do too.
I kind of miss the old layout, but I think it's overall a better track now.
But yeah, next one is the 24 Hours of Spa. So if there is enough demand for a 24-hour team for that, we'll make it happen. I think the Mustang and the Corvette being our primary vehicles of choice has made that a little bit more palatable than the Porsche was. So we'll see if there's enough interest. If people want to do Spa, we'll do Spa. But it's going to take at least 4 drivers, at least.
Yeah.
To do that. I'm not even approaching it unless 4 people are interested. So. Oh, you know what? I might not even be able to do that one. Because I think that's the weekend I'm at the Honda Indy Toronto.
Oh. What? Which one? Which week is that?
That is, I think, July 21st. I go check Discord.
And that'll be for Spa, right?
Yeah, for Spa.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in Spa this year, so if we don't run it, that's fine with me. I'll run it if there's a, you know.
Yeah, I can't do Spa. I can't do Spa.
All right.
It's the weekend I'm at the Honda Indy, so I can't go. I can't do Spa, so count me out for Spa, unfortunately. So if anybody wants to do Spa, they're gonna have to do it on their own. I can't organize it.
Yeah, I can help organize if there is an interest, but I'm not super interested in it right now.
You've been really good about that. Like, you were really good for the Race for a Cause, and I didn't really give you the credit at the time, but you did an awesome job on that, by the way. I didn't have to do shit.
Thanks.
I just painted a car and was like, here you go, and that was very thankful, especially on my birthday weekend, so I appreciated that, and I didn't tell you that at the time, and I should have told you that. So.
5-lap delta ahead, minus 3.1.
Thank you very much for that.
Yeah, no worries.
What are our gaps in front and behind here?
In front, not even close.
Oh,
33
okay.
seconds back.
All right, then.
33 seconds back with 8 minutes to go. Don't do anything stupid.
Yep. Roger, don't do anything stupid.
My name's D, but yes. My coworker or my boss will go, that's the plan, Stan, and I'll be like, it's dead name. It's dead name.
I was talking to Roger Penske.
Oh, you want to tell him how badly his deal looks on paper, but it actually turns out it's actually a pretty good deal.
Whoa. Okay then. Thank you, I guess. That was
Twitch is really trying to run an ad with the final 10 minutes of this race. We're not Fox. We're not going to run an ad in the inconvenient part of the race. Yeah, Reska, go get sleep. You need your sleep. You need to be able to sleep. So you go sleep.
Thanks. It is delicious. My partner made me a nice coffee.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
Drink iced coffee.
Iced coffee is very good.
Drink iced coffee. Panic attack.
Delta smaller by 4.5 behind.
He took 4.5 seconds out of it, so it is getting smaller. He's eating you hand over fist. He's beating you by 4 seconds, but he's not going to get to you in time if you could just keep it straight.
Yep. Six laps left, I guess. Something like that.
Not even 4.
Yeah. it depends on where the P1 is too.
Nerve-wracking stuff, but yeah, we've had a really, really good race. But still not over yet, so... This guy scares me. Get by him as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay patient and look for a good spot to pass them.
Yep. 10 more. 5 minutes to go.
Gap larger by 4.34 in front.
Yeah, I would try to find a way around him if you can.
I am.
Time for the car behind.
Yeah, they just had to lift really hard going through the S's. What do you? Which way are you going?
Yeah, there you go. Oh, thank God he gave it. Okay.
They had to lift in the S's, and I had nowhere to go.
Yeah, well, we got by him. That's what matters. So
yeah, we got by him.
Yeah, we still got 20 seconds on 6th, so...
All right, yeah, we're good. They're coming pretty fast, though, aren't they?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're like really putting in some fucking good times right now.
Yeah, they're trying their hardest.
Well, I'm already up a half a second on my delta after passing that guy, so it's not going to be as big the next couple of laps.
20 seconds on the dot to us, so.
All right. Yeah, we're safe. How much time left?
3 minutes, 40 seconds.
All right, so like 2 to 3 laps.
2 to 3 laps. Just give me 2 to 3 laps.
All right. I got it. Give me the ball, coach.
Put me in, coach.
Just a 4-minute drive. Just kill the clock, end this game.
Yep. It's the quality run, except for not risky.
Gap close by 5.8 behind.
We, from the start of the race to right now, we have gained 36 spots.
It's like, good. That's enduro racing.
I have a feeling that we are the biggest mover by a long shot.
If we're not, it's got to be close to it.
That's fucking wild.
This is one of my best enduros yet.
You did an awesome job today.
Yeah,
both
that
stints.
Was a amazing.
You did great job. Your dry stint was awesome, and your wet stint was otherworldly. Well done, Ryan. You're doing a great job shutting the door here too.
Weather alert. Track temp has increased 11 degrees Fahrenheit to 81 in the last 1 hour.
It might be 1 to go. It might be 2 to go. It's gonna be close.
Yeah, we'll find out when you get to the line.
Oh, I wonder what these people are doing.
Almost running into one another. Get by them. Watch out, you're in wet.
Wet. Both both of their cars are like destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah, neither one of them had front bumpers.
Coming to the white. Coming to the white.
White flag. All right.
Cool.
Just give
Bring
me
it home.
3.4 miles.
10 laps completed in this stint.
Yep. The short course is 2.45.
Congratulations, dear. Up to P5. We come home with 21.56 gallons in the fuel tank.
Dre seems to think that we're done because it's telling me that we're done, but we're not done.
We're not done.
We're not Mark Martin at that one Bristol Busch race where he pulled in too early and lost the race.
Oh.
That's a wild video if you've ever seen it.
You want to know where I want IMSA to go back to?
Where?
Sonoma.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, but
I was just thinking about that last week.
Laguna fills the void that does, and I feel like Laguna.
But all they got to do is just, you know, book the races back to back together, and that'd be rad.
Yeah.
I grew up in that area, and Laguna is quite a long way from. Like,
I guess it's similar to like Mosport and Watkins when they schedule those back to back, but yeah, maybe.
yeah, it's one of those things where, like, yeah, on a map they're pretty close, but like that area-wise, it's like two completely different day trips.
Hey, 2 corners, let's go.
2 corners.
Top 5 finish in the 6th hour of the Glen.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yes.
Well done, team.
Yes. Top 5
Hell
for the gang car.
Let's go. Great work, everybody.
Hell
Great work
yeah.
today.
All right, making
That was
progress.
awesome. That
Let's
was a great
go.
result. A great
P5
team
in
effort.
class.
That was really cool.
Well done. Way to bring it home,
watch out
Ryan.
for the car behind us. Ugh. Brandon's hauling ass into this corner.
Of course he is.
Top
All
10
right.
Boba.
All right. Top 10 Boba.
Pair of top
5
5s for the day or for the week. Let's go.
Nice. Where's the other team? Where's the
Where are they
five
running?
Boba?
Where are
Yeah.
they running?
I'm gonna hop in their chat. And see
Yeah,
how they're doing.
find out where they finished.
Combine us if we're all done.
Yeah, maybe.
Hell yeah. That's
They
awesome.
I think they got another meatball late.
Hmm.
Well done. Well done,
Woo!
Ryan.
All right. Hey,
Great
well
work.
done to you too. No wheel problems.
Yep, you got that
No
sorted
more
out.
wheel problems.
Got that sorted out beautifully. Well done. We had to
Still
switch
get it.
to
I'm gonna get a
drives.
new cable though.
Yeah, get that new cable, but yeah.
The both of the tire changes to wets and to dries, I think we nailed.
Yeah, we did a great job with that. We did awesome. Whew.
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
Very proud of that.
Is there anywhere I should go for photo?
Nah, I'll just get it from when we were raining.
Yeah.
That'll look cool.
Yeah, definitely.
Wild
Yourself
race.
before you go out here.
Yeah, go nuts. Yeah, do the thing. Just make sure you turn off all the ETC and ABS. There you go. Let's go. Oof. So hype. That's awesome. P5, baby. So hype. So great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a screenshot in the wet.
Vet does good burnouts. Go figure.
Yes.
V8 power, baby. Oh yeah, my rear tires are at 127.
Launch. Bandicam. Get that screeny that we need.
All right, that was great.
That was awesome. Great work. Dre. Dre's playing the pit. Okay, there we go.
All right. All right. I'm going to go back and look at my donuts.
All right, I've returned.
Alrighty.
Welcome
What
back.
do they
They
do?
finished P11.
All right.
Hey, you know what? That's pretty
That's still a
good.
great recovery.
Yeah,
Considering they had 2
they had-
meatballs. That's awesome.
Yep, a lot less luck than we did. So, pretty strong result for the both of us.
That's good. That's good.
No luck, all skill with this one, with this P5.
Are they still... I should have asked them. Let me ask them to get a screeny.
Yeah, I'm over the moon with this result. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that was definitely cool. That was really, really cool.
Yeah, that was awesome. Well done, everybody. Great job in the rain, Aspen. Great job closing the door, Ryan.
Yeah.
Well done.
Great job starting.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Woo. I'm excited to see what I got for this. Did I not get any iRating from it?
You should have.
I know it didn't. It's like absent from the results page.
Oh, it might take a minute to calculate or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you have to click onto the team and then it shows you. At least I think that's the case. I'm going to go sign off for the stream and I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks for
90.
Thank you very much for watching, everybody. This is a pair of top 5s that we so desperately needed, and really happy with our effort today. We worked really hard, and we are leaving here with a really, really good finish. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Honestly, thank you. We've really worked our asses off for this one. With the changing weather conditions and the rain. Thank you, Patchwork, for being here the whole time. It was really cool of her to stick around with us. That was awesome to do that. I'm going to go raid Owen. He literally just went live. So we'll go say hi to Owen, see how he's doing. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for Tuesday Night iRacing. We'll be at Nashville on Tuesday. And we might race more of this Corvette. I'm going to find a way to race this Corvette more because I like it a lot. So might be worth running more. But let's go see what Owen is up to. He's literally just gone live. And we'll see what he's up to. Okay? Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. And yeah, we will go see what Owen's up to. He's literally just starting. He's still on his loading screen or his pre-stream screen. So we'll go see him, and I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye.